काम किया हमने तभी नाम बना खुद, इन्वेस्ट किया टाइम तभी दाम बना खुद, विश्वास रखा खुद पे नाम बना खुद, नर्क के रास्ते चल के इंसान बना खुद, फाइनेंशियली आजाद बन गए साले, मीमगिरी करके मजाक बन गए, चलते चलते सारे राग बन गए, जो गिराना चाहते हम उन्हीं के बाप बन गए। मुझे खौफ का नहीं मालूम और किसी को भी किसी का या मौत का नहीं मालूम, सोच बरकत बड़े हरकत, इतने छोटे मत रख कि किसी को तेरे शौक का नहीं मालूम। क्या कर रहा है इतनी मेहनत क्यों साथ आके मजे ले, क्या करूं भाई मेरे शौक भी तो बड़े हैं, तू संडे पार्टी करके मंडे ऑफिस, मेरे हर दिन लॉसेस मेरे हर दिन प्रॉफिट्स, तेरे सर पे बॉस है तेरी आमदनी फिक्स, मुझे करना खुद का तभी सीन किया स्विच, सोर्स मेरे अलग मेरे साथ चले रिस्क, रखता मैं सबर हूँ अकल से अव्वल है, भले ही छोटा बटाइट अपना सर्कल, बस स्कूल में पास करने को किया नकल, बे दिल तेरा साफ तो ना फर्क पड़े शक्ल से, फक्कर से कहता कि ये मेरी लाइफ है, अकड़ ना रखता मैं क्योंकि ये लाइफ है, कल बैठा चांद पे आज मिले खाई पे, सुन तो कहानी समझ तो एडवाइस है, जिंदगी ख्वाब है ना कोई जवाब है, वक्त के साथ हम बेहतर वो हमको बुलाते शराब है।
हेलो हेलो हेलो, व्हाट इज अप दोस्तों, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम, मां कसम। अबे आज क्या लेट हुआ हूँ भाई, मैं आज क्या लेट हुआ हूँ बे। I guess we are on time. Yep. मैच चालू नहीं हुआ है, स्टिल 5 मिनट बचे। एलेक्सा स्टॉप। ओ भाई साहब, माँ कसम बे चैट।
I think we threw a couple rounds, but that's about it. We just gotta go next. I think Vct
भाई
came up
साहब,
with some new attack side stuff.
बे यार भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ चैट क्या हुआ पता है तुम लोग को। मैं लेट उठा क्योंकि मेरे इधर यहाँ पे पता चला ना तुम लोग को कि पावर कट का शॉट चल रहा है ये सब, तो मैं लेट उठा। मैं उठा आई गेस 4:30 ऐसा कुछ है ना। फिर उसके बाद मैं सोचा कि यार जिम चले जाना चाहिए क्योंकि लाइट तो है नहीं और स्विमिंग भी कर लेनी चाहिए। तो भाई मैंने दोनों चीज करी और लाइट आई नहीं रही। मैं अपने इसका ये कर रहा था, बाय द वे मैं किक पे भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ दोस्तों, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक, ठीक है। तो फिर लाइट आई नहीं रही भाई। मैं सोचा आज की स्ट्रीम तो गई, आज की स्ट्रीम तो खत्म है, तो इसीलिए मैं फिर वेट किया। ओ तो लाइट आ गई। मैं घर आया तुरंत, मैं घर आके पहले अपना खाना बनाया और फिर मैं नहाने गया और फिर उसके बाद मैं सोचा कि यार अब तो स्ट्रीम लेट हो जाएगी, जिम में भी लाइट चली जाती है, यहाँ तो नहीं, जिम में नहीं गई, मेरे जिम में लाइट नहीं जाती कभी भाई। तो सोचो मैं जिम में माँ कसम इतना हैवी लेग डे, एक तो आज ऊपर से फट सब किया हो भाई। और उसके बाद खाना बनाया और खाना बनाते पता है क्या हुआ, खाना बनाते ना मैं आज पहली बार जिंदगी में कुछ मैक्सिकन बना रहा था। तो आज मैं खाना बना रहा था तो मेरा मिर्ची ज्यादा गिर गया भाई।
Peripheral tips already from Mada.
Oh,
Operator, is that Deagle?
just going for the sheriff,
Sorry,
though.
not Deagle.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe
अरे
Mada
बाप
needs more of a break.
भाई देखो चैट, ये
I thought it was a
अरे Zeus भाई
gentleman's
अब
agreement, you know, with the sheriff, and Zeus is coming in this
Okay,
looking
never
really
mind,
confident.
It's good,
तो
it's good.
शॉट भाई चैट ये तो ऑन कर रहा है बे
Just use the sheriff every single
भाई।
Is Zeus
वो
your
शेरिफ
sheriff
से हरा
king
दिया उसको।
over in
I
EMEA?
guess so. Well, I didn't
Well, he
have
is
that
now.
narrative.
Yeah, he is now. I mean, one thing for Zeus is we always saw him as more of a rifler, right? Like we see Sop jump onto the kind of
Awesome,
snipers
Ozar.
and then Zeus on the rifle, but I mean he's tapping
Hi
heads
Aman,
with the sheriff. That was a nice little warm up.
Yeah, that was what a way to start this
एक
match.
सेकंड,
In fact, let's see what
एक्सक्लूसिव मार्क किक डालो ना कोई, मेरे को लिंक पिन करनी है। I will watch on kick. Okay, जिसको जहाँ देखना है देखो, आ जाओ मैप वीडियो बेबी।
Foot won the skirmish, yet they are choosing the side.
Team B.
Alright, Foot picked Team B, Nrg is banning the first map.
Ban split.
Alright, Split is banned, then Foot is banning.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is also banned. Now Nrg picking.
Pick Lotus.
Okay. And side for Lotus.
Attack.
Attack.
You
Then
mean
your
on-
map pick.
Haven.
Okay. Then side for Haven, please.
Defense.
Okay, then we have Ascent, Fracture, and Pearl left. Nrg banning first.
Ban Ascent.
Ascent is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Pearl, and you are banning.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. Deciders, Fracture, Nrg picking.
लोटस
attack.
हेवन एंड फ्रैक्चर, बाप रे क्या
Alright,
गर्मी लग रही है मेरे
then
को।
I will give you a quick recap. We start with Lotus. Fut attacks.
Start with Lotus.
Then we have
Okay.
Haven, Energy defense, and if we have Fracture, Energy attacks. Everything correct?
Done.
Right, thank you guys. Good luck.
भाई मतलब चैट एनआरजी को हेवन कुछ सॉरी लोटस कुछ भी करके जीतना पड़ेगा. हेवन पे तो उनके लग गए.
They got a lot of maps there that they like. Fut going into Haven, picking up. Actually, I'm not so far, so I do continue my energy kind of base here. I know those energy a lot.
For NRG, but obviously
Hi,
decided to
SG.
play that Haven out, as you mentioned, undefeated on it so far. I think the Fracture is interesting because that has also been the remaining map for NRG throughout this event. So hopefully if we get to that point, it's going to be a banger.
Quick Preds.
Welcome to the stream.
Well, I think I'm going to be
Chat.
doing mini on this.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna show you something. ठीक है, ये देखो. ये देखो, ये मैंने आज जिंदगी में पहली बार मैक्सिकन खाना बनाया है. Wow, just taste the chicken. Beautiful, buddy. ओए जो भी मोड है किक पे दोस्तों, किक पे वो डाल देना. प्रेडिक्शन पॉइंट अर्निंग होनी चाहिए सबकी. This is so yummy. This is so yummy, भाई. Oh, cinema.
Another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过
आज must game है यार, आज दोनों गेम.
国际赛来之不易的名额。我们来这里训练的很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己处于一个自信，然后全力以赴，然后去秀的这个状态。
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them Ascensions. When I was in XLG, I played with Nrg, Happy Lane, who I was coach. So right now,
oh, team अलग थी उसकी. वो टाइम सिर्फ दो ही प्लेयर थे पुराने वाले.
在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜，全力相信自己的动力。
All right.
It's good matchup because like it's Chinese region. It's like same as Apex. They like to fight.
下一场比赛，我想带着 DRG 的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
I will destroy you today, बोलता है भाई.
But continuing to look fearsome, but vitality just a cut above.
Chat, आज फुट डेंजर फॉर्म में रहेगी.
It's always important to don't fight with your emotions. You need to always feel them and just try to control them, especially on the clutch rounds. My heart is gonna boom. Let's keep you alive. That's why I'm here.
आज ये लोग मचाने वाले हैं.
Showed you the best resilience on the planet.
The expectations, it's not really something we think about. It doesn't matter what the situation is. Our resilience will push us through.
ये पुराना वाला DRG में था ना? नहीं.
We always stay alive.
DRG नहीं, Wolves में था शायद.
I hope we can do it again.
We're really good under the pressure. We're just gonna play our game.
Let's run these guys day, bro.
Hi, kickstart
We're
भाई.
gonna feel the pressure. It's gonna be a fun match.
Stream sound बढ़ा दो please.
Until the fight.
अरे भाई ये मैक्स पे देख मैक्स पे.
Today you will
वो
see.
गेम चालू होगा ना दोस्त, तो ऑलरेडी हाई रहेगा, चिंता मत कर. फुट हक भी सकती है आज. एनआरजी भाई ये वाला गेम बहुत बैंगर होगा यार.
London.
ये देख. आई आवाज. उसी कान में आवाज. ये.
London, it's a do or die match in the last day of
कल वाली जर्सी वेयरिंग फॉर जी मैच ये अब धो के डाल दिया था, सूख भी गई होगी. याद दिला देना मेरे को जी के मैच के पहले.
here.
Breeze, sorry, Lotus, Haven और Fracture.
With the aggression, they have been looking
I'm hoping Mada और सब का एक 1v1 हो तगड़ा.
Picking up the operator, running it down.
I'm also waiting for a banger match, chat.
Over everyone this tournament, and I don't expect him to stop here.
And it's exciting because we have such a clash of play styles in that respect. When you're looking at NRG as well, the journey that they've had to be able to make it to this event, now finding themselves
the membership kickstart, mere bhai.
They had to go from that lower bracket back in Americas all the way to be able to make it to this event.
Chat हर्ष भाई क्यों नहीं आएंगे पहले मैच देखने?
They have never played against.
मेरे को बताओ हर्ष भाई पहला मैच देखने क्यों नहीं आएंगे बे?
Here for NRG, 8-2 on Lotus, 5-0 on Haven, 3-0 in Fracture. I think that they have won this veto easily. But I don't want them to just rely on the map theory. I want to see them stepping up individually.
कल मैच के बीच में मेरा कल मैच के बीच में मेरा ये चले गया था बे. YouTube Premium खत्म हो गया था.
Stepping up individually, but also just playing like a team. We saw in that opening game.
उनके उधर भी शायद लाइट नहीं है बे.
Kiko's backpack.
उनके उधर भी लाइट नहीं है पता है?
Their game the other day as well, where we saw them starting to step up and warm up to the stage. But let's not forget this was a champs.
भाभी ने बुलाया उनको खाने के लिए. Oh.
Because of the experience dip that is on this stage, we have 4 members of Fut that have never
NRG
stepped
ज़्यादा खेली है इंटरनेशनल और ईथन बहुत गोटेड है कॉलिंग में. But mechanically Fut वाले better है.
Last year, when you have that kind of narrative with
चाइना टीम से हार सकती है. हाँ exactly.
NRG,
भाई आज दूसरे गेम में कुछ भी हो सकता है यार. वह सब आरिफ भाई. Welcome to Kick Stream.
You could say are stacked against them.
But this is a completely different EMEA team. This isn't
आपके नहीं value in afternoon. Light नहीं थी दोस्त.
Strategic, you know, wait until the last 10 seconds type of team. This is a team that in the first 10 seconds, Sop is going to be in your face. Zeus is going to be right there.
1 के भी कितने भी मिलेंगे. 10 लाख.
Pulling it up onto these sites. So, and that is the same on defense too. They're going to be running at you no matter the side.
And I don't want us to paint the
I hate NRG because of Brock यार क्यों बे? Map पे कोई है? We're playing Lotus first.
We spoke about the strength of this meta for them at the moment. The less utility, being able to contact and walk up and go into these explosive site execs like we mentioned. NRG to get ahead of the curve and be able to contain that. Find out as much information as possible across their map. Do not
आपको खाते हुए देख के भूख लग गई और आप भी खा लो कुछ.
Be proactive because that's exactly the approach that we have seen from this roster so far.
Lotus is going to be the first destination of today.
कल आपके बस बड़े देख रहा था भाई मजा आ गया last match देख के. Yep, it was a banger, bro.
Adapt on. What are you making of?
All right, Lotus. Same comp for NRG.
They have that composition, the double duelist with the Vice, the NRG are fantastic against.
भाई Fut वाले okay, never mind. वो Neon Razy खेल रहे थे.
Grouping up with the 4, how are they going to deal with the fact that NRG's rotations are going to match them? I don't know how they're going to do it. They're going to have to show me something.
अब new flat में shift हो रहे हैं.
Previously they were running the Viper though, right? So this is a complete switch.
तो Fut वाले double duelist में क्या खेल रहे थे पहले? अगर comp pick 0 है तो? Oh, never mind. Viper की जगह Vice खेल रहे.
Yeah, so the key thing with NRG's defense is to watch Mada and
Geo 6 is 50-50, more like 80-20.
One of them,
UPI check.
Notification
क्यों नहीं आया मेरे को बे?
And the question is,
shit.
Fut going to be able to just use that firepower and just
Thank you for the 50 से एक बार Klurge भाई. मेरी बंदी आपको पसंद करती है.
That's right. Thank you so much. And taking us through Lotus, we have our casters Achilles and Paperthin.
Here we go. The
मेरी बंदी आपको पसंद करती है.
Some more teams be sent home, some more to qualify into the playoffs. I'm Achilles. That's
मैं आपको पसंद करता हूँ.
We're going to be taking you through all of the action in this series right here in front of us. It looks to promise.
All right, chat, let's begin.
No, you would think so. This is a
really
exciting matchup because
आज banger game है दोस्तों. आज सबको perform करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि do or die है. EMEA number 3 versus America's number 3. Yes sir, we saw on.
For the first time, Scuba under pressure does
5-man walking up B.
That it does. Tag.
एक लग जाता Zeus को Zeus निपट जाता भाई. Oh, nice nade. Holy shit.
Only able to peel back a single kill, but now a 2v4 and more damage suffered. They tuck into the corner. And that's just going to
NRG कितना प्यारा fight लिया Silong control के साथ.
Their opponents and taking the opening pistol.
Just a really simple theory here for
Hi,
NRG.
Selena.
Find a little bit of contact at the front of B. Pretend like you're peeling back, open up the doors, set up the crunch, and swoop through for the
भाई वो लोग 5-man B main आए और NRG ने सिर्फ Silong ले लिया. उसके कारण round जीत गए वो लोग पता?
Red pistol round here.
कुछ ज़्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पाई.
Bonkers already fired up.
It needs to keep that energy going.
आज fully ईंधन मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई.
Good start. The rip. It's going to be classics across the board here for Fut. As they'll try to find.
ईंधन ने Phantom buy किया है.
Perhaps we would see a force.
Oh, they're going 5-man C.
On the attacker side, but it looks like it's still just.
They're running down ramp.
Pacey hit, a push forward. This Vice utility still in position to hold them at bay.
Maybe Fut वाले बहुत ज़्यादा confident भी होंगे because next map पे उनका Haven है. And they are very dominant on Haven.
We'll be doing exactly that, just trying to get what they can out of this round. I think part of the idea here early might be just trying to. जो भी हो 2-0 नहीं भाई मेरे को तो banger game देखना है यार. In these early rounds.
ये दोनों teams fight करेगी ना मजा आएगा.
Sneak through, but NRG.
Last 2 गेम में NRG के ज़्यादा बंदे फॉर्म में थे नहीं.
Still thinking that this is going to be a late hit on
Kiko most of the time मारा है.
All alone on this side of the map. Cover going out. Will be under some pressure.
NRG को 2-0 जीतना चाहिए था पर नहीं. आज डू और डाई खेल रहे बताओ.
Jump peek spots them out. Now the rotations can come through from NRG.
भाई नसीब अपना अच्छा है बेचारा.
Quickly enough, no.
कि अपन को सबसे easiest team मिला है खेलने के लिए.
This is already kind of interesting from Fut, showing some different stuff than what they
have.
so
यार एकदम चुम्मी लेने का मन हो गया मेरा. Ace! Scuba का ace दोस्तों. Yep, I'm ready for it. Clip incoming. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Can he get the ace? He's gonna be looking for it. The cut back over to the spawn.
भाग रहा है ये तुझे?
I mean, you're trying to deny him an ace, but you gotta die. You gotta get taken down.
No, I cursed him.
But then Will fall. And the patience from NRG, from Scuba in particular, ends up
almost. Chad, I called it.
Yeah, for sure. I think this is just really interesting stuff for Fut in terms of maybe showing a little bit more willingness to rotate around.
निकाल दिया था, almost निकाल दिया था.
Previously from them, they're a team that will kind of try to take some space early, consolidate it, maybe try to wait you out, see if you'll over-rotate on them, and then make their hit after that. But maybe trying to get in NRG's head a little bit here with some of these early ideas on these ecos. But
अचानक से गेम साउंड क्यों बंद हो जाता है भाई?
Had plans regardless.
Women fight. 4-man aim fight कर रहे हैं. Oh, अकेला ये तुझे है सी के बाहर.
Wanting to push forward, grab that gun, is able to do so, just riding along his own Viper wall. Makes his way out to safety, but
double control लेके छोड़ दिए बताओ. और मैं वहाँ पे.
Trying to shove them elsewhere, but as you can see, the deep angle that Kiko could have had established outside of Mount has been given up, so now he's playing back on the site with that judge.
यार आज आवाज कम आ रही है ऐसा लग रहा है.
A lot of information control here as NRG. You're kind of in a situation where you can either hedge your bets or try to gamble. They're going to hedge their bets.
The showdown of mechanics was experience, yep.
Firm on the prowler.
For real, bhai.
Doesn't force anyone away for NRG. Still.
Fut पर clutch में ना, clutch में Fut वाले बहुत अच्छे हैं यार.
Taking their time here. Really want to be thoughtful and considerate against this NRG team. You know, we talked about.
Chad, मेरा prediction कहता है, I don't know.
They can play at, but
मेरे को ऐसा दिल से लगता है कि NRG आज हार सकती है.
A little bit of a different identity.
ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है मेरे को आज NRG हार सकती है. 1-2 टाइप.
Ball again, going to be raised. Scuba, does he go for the pot shots? Looks like the answer is no. It's going to be that tap of the door coming through the corner, and Zeus.
Caught हो गया bro.
Able to have him dead immediately. Relay bolt now going to be connecting.
Oh, मारा है. Still.
Rock is still able to find one elimination, and Zeus cannot line up for the
Sociable is low.
Able to strike him down.
Oh, they're going to pivot to B.
Kiko, an opportunity to still try to clutch this out and get that bonus converted.
भाई एक और गन गिरा दिए, it's good for them.
It's going to be a double approach from upper. Sociable work down
हारने वाली है ना.
40 health. It's going to be taking point. Ooh, the paranoia will be
मेरे को लग रहा है भाई.
Shot
Kiko. भाई bonus convert कर सकते हैं.
Over towards main.
Shot, never mind bro. ये तुझे जिंदा है तब तक नहीं हो सकता convert. 10 bullets.
Still be quite significant, so they need to try to hold on to the remaining weapons. Tap of the defuse at the scale 4, just trying to separate
almost
them, and it
done.
Take it down to 1.
Good bonus for NRG.
But will deny the bonus conversion, but at significant cost.
Yeah, this is really, really good for NRG, frankly.
I don't know, brother.
To getting the bonus,
I don't know.
Drop all the guns but one there. Nice early opening kill for Sociable, but Brock even through the relay bolt knew he was dead. Just had to try to do what he could.
Let's go.
Still, Fut gonna try to keep the energy there. But NRG just really
गेम का साउंड कम लग रहा है ना भाई. मैंने फुल रखा है दोस्त. मैंने फुल रखा है. This is the maximum. मैंने कहीं से भी कम नहीं किया.
Loses some players, hemorrhaging that advantage that they could have utilized, but goes Sop stuck in the Vice util, and the Odin gonna deny a little bit of access.
It's a little bit more on the back end of those thorns, but it's going to be quick rotations from NRG, trying to get into position as Spike is brought to bear. Plant now going to be coming through. Ethan potentially rerouted as they have this triple stack on the waterfall angle quad, actually, with Zeus up top as well.
फुट का सेटअप देखो, तीन लोग वाटरफॉल फाइट कर रहे हैं, पर एनआरजी के 3 लोग सिटी से आ रहे हैं. वही माडा पे वहाँ पे, अच्छा आउटलो है. Ethan
hits the transfer to take down Zeus in midair. Just breaking their way right back into this second.
Nice shot! Nice shot! Wait, what?
Kills a piece and
Wait, what?
Brock with that Odin in hand.
2v5 था.
Got him to one the side across, is drawing that
Bro!
attention. Brock overwhelmed and running out of bullets.
Oh my God, Sop!
What a massive rescue of the round. As Fut will tie it up 2-2.
That's that individual firepower you're looking for on Fut,
Bro,
on display. Sop, big round here, big 3K. And Crystalli with just a Guardian finds 2.
वो लोग 2v5 निकाले ना?
Kind of tunneled in towards those players at the back of sight. So that's exactly what you want out of a Neon. Being a distraction and racking in the kills. Beautiful stuff. Even though NRG looked like they had a shout into that after Ethan hit a
Stop shooting, yeah.
Transfer. Oh my goodness.
NRG का eco आ गया बे.
Now, push back onto a thrifty attempt is NRG. Some going to be forced away. Paint shells, paranoia, all going to be invested.
ओए जिसको साउंड की दिक्कत आ रही है किक पे देख लो.
Allowing for Mata to collect that orb, so now it's going to be one charge away from a showstopper that could be a tipping point in this round.
नहीं तो रुको मैं ये राउंड के बाद ट्विच पे करता हूँ.
Going to be able to find Ethan.
ट्विच पे साउंड अच्छा आएगा, रुको.
Yeah, that's huge. You're going to open up a lot of extra space, deny a lot of information.
I think he might have gotten caught on a jiggle peek or a jump peek.
Yeah.
And surely he wasn't just out into the open.
I think you're right. They're going to try to maybe lean in towards B here. Just Brock and a classic.
आज अगर सॉप चालू रहा, जूस चालू रहा, तो ये गेम खत्म है एनआरजी के लिए. पैकेट अप है. और एनआरजी अगर लोटस ही हार गई तो फिर तो फुल पैकेट अप है. और क्या कर्स करता हूँ बे चैट में. सही है साउंड. ओके ओके ओके. ठीक है, जिसको दिक्कत आ रही है किक पे देख लो दोस्तों. मेरे को थोड़ी कम लग रही है पर्सनली.
All the while, NRG now clustered into the B site, but it's a push forward from Fut at A. You see the TP from Social works his way over to drop.
Zero MX.
Nico finds another though.
Oh wait, वो लोग इको राउंड कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं भाई.
Recovered.
फुट के तीनों प्लेयर साइड पे हैं.
Now that showstopper's a real threat if it gets to it.
अब बताओ माडा का 1 किल में अल्ट है.
Zeus needing to be able to hold his own here. Tap at the door of the rotate.
एक ने भी मैसअप किया ना तो राउंड यहाँ पे बड़ा बन सकता है एनआरजी के लिए.
Got the attention of 2.
Never mind.
Able to catch a glimpse. Gets the kill, and that's the weapon now lost as Mata and Scuba go on the approach here at rope. When coming in, snaps on for the headshot. That is a gorgeous look from Social. Now it's just Scuba to try to see if he can get some more damage in. Slow down the ballooning of this economy. And a bit of damage pushed back, but it's going to be Zeus.
Nah, bro, फुट वाले ऑन है बे चैट.
Find themselves in the lead.
वाइटी का इतना लोडिंग क्यों आ रहा है? भाई पता नहीं यार, वाइटी का कुछ इशू चल रहा है यार. मैं भी आज किसी की स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, तो मेरे को आज बहुत लोडिंग आया.
The gun's just not going to be there.
Oh, come on.
That's unfair. Just a shoulder. Oh.
I mean, I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah.
But it was even more impressive than I thought.
It was really nice. That's great reactions from Sop.
कुछ हुआ इससे?
Who's going to have an operator now, too. So does Mata. Mata on that showstopper. Zeus still a couple away from his, but Nrg Crystalli, their ults. Definitely some nice ability to clear some space here. Deep angle, Prowler.
वो सॉप ने अटैक कॉप निकाली है?
Keep this operator position hidden. But with that haunt not seeing anything, they're going to feel comfortable to take a little bit of extra space.
प्लेसिबो हुआ होगा, प्लेसिबो. उससे थोड़ी कुछ होता है भाई, वो मेरे लिए है.
Tucked in behind the box outside of stairs.
Still on a paint shell to potentially clear this angle, force Mata to reposition. Looks like they will just hold it for now.
भाई अटैक ऑप इज क्रेजी हां.
Drift away once again, looking like they might lean.
माडा का एंगल देखो. अगर वो माडा पे स्विंग करने गया तो मेरे को लगता है सॉप मारेगा.
Really sell this.
I think that's why he might be the one sticking around that, and he's expecting a jump.
They're going to fake it. या तो एक B split है.
Pont goes out. Has to pull back, give up a little bit of space. And Ethan, oh, you are playing with fire.
कसम.
He's nearly able to find him through the door.
बी का एनबी से सी जाएंगे, सी पे सेटअप है दोस्त। अल्ट्स क्या है? ये तुझे का अल्ट है, क्रोस्टैली का अल्ट है, सब का अल्ट है भाई। फुट के पास कमिट करने के लिए तो बढ़िया अल्ट्स है, और एनआरजी के पास रीटेक करने के लिए अच्छे अल्ट्स है। अरे रे रे रे रे रे ब्रॉक भाई, ज़ूस का एक पे अल्ट है। शॉट
Peeks into the main, finds Scuba, the elimination is in. I think that if you're NRG, you're going to have to try to go for the save, especially given that you have this operator in play, but looking to establish a flawless round as they move up 4-2.
Save करना पड़ेगा बे NRG को।
It works out well enough here for Fut.
हाँ कसम।
Leaving Sop trailing.
Beautiful util usage, हाँ beautiful util usage. ये कदम ब्रॉक का।
A little bit of attention and.
ये आप attacking है कि defense? Mostly attack side जाता है।
Under pressure with an Odin. Somehow finds one, but this time can't really get that spray to go. Can't figure out where those tracers are coming from.
I think he was fully blinded up as well, so he couldn't even see the damn things. So ends up just
होगा क्या बताओ क्लच भाई? I don't think so, bro.
He can get.
भाई अगर ये लोग फुट को लोटस पे नहीं हराए ना तो हेवन पे शटडाउन हो जाएंगे भाई।
It's enough to try to force out an early timeout from
क्या तुम लोगों को लगता है क्या कि हेवन पे जीतने वाली है एनआरजी फुट से?
More desperate as time goes on. If Fut can continue to rack up these wins because this is NRG's map pick.
And it's a map that where Fut has kind of struggled on. We haven't seen it in this event yet, but you know, so far this stage hasn't been their best map. And
मैंने देखा है ना इनका
2-0 so far here in Masters London.
किक पे वो किसी वाला स्कैम है क्या? अरे वो ऐसी टेस्ट करने के लिए डाला था यार।
Got to do some damage and
एक पॉइंट लगता है उसके लिए।
Typically a team very good on the defender side. You know, you think about the combo of the Odin, you know, Kiko just going crazy.
Last day, कल कोई watch party नहीं है, कल कोई भी गेम नहीं है, परसों से playoffs. Wait,
really struggled compared to.
आज क्या टीम सिलेक्ट करेंगे? आज 2 क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे ना?
You know, maybe Bankar just kind of reaffirming, try to take a little bit more space early, try to contest maybe a little bit earlier, maybe especially at C-Mound or something.
Bro, आज team selection होगी.
They've had some okay reads.
आज सिलेक्ट करेंगे।
मैं
पेपर एक्स बोलेगी मैं उनको चूज करती हूँ। भाई वाइटालिटी को चूज करेगी पेपर एक्स। भाई I really want G to assist G chat. Not gonna lie भाई, मैं ना ऐसे करूँगा। मतलब भाई क्या गेम होगा बे? Baby Bay versus Frost.
That can thrive in those kind of scenarios.
That's what we often do say. Let's see if they can
G to assist G देखना है भाई, मजाक से हट के यार।
On top of this one, because if they take Lotus, then you start really favoring
Once in a lifetime type game है वो।
Overdrive and a Nightfall going to be available. Pit is available as well for Scuba.
G में किसको सपोर्ट करोगे?
See that one off the rip as they do manage to get a buy collected.
अपना सपोर्ट फिर
Bought out over the top. Sop going to be revealed. Showstopper going to be set.
Big goal!
Rewarded with 2. Massive value for Mana from beyond the grave. It was a good shutdown shot from Zeus.
भाई Zeus के पास अल्ट था यार। Zeus और Sop दोनों शट डाउन कर दिया उस अल्ट से।
Power now taken out of the hands of Fut.
And that's a showstopper denied from them in this round as well.
Ethan का duel बहुत।
And Ethan able to hold the door. Yettajay going to be taken down. It looks like Crystalli going to try his odds with this one.
भाई देखो Ethan को क्या ऑफ एंगल खेला? Crystalli is so aware. उसका अल्ट अभी भी एक्टिव है। वो अभी भी अल्ट यूज कर सकता है साइड लेने के लिए। 2v3 still winnable.
Sociable and Crystalli.
ब्रॉक का फ्लैंक है बे। पूरा सी क्लियर कर दिया है उसने।
Pedaling deeper in towards spawn. Giving up this space, NRG.
8 second recon, बताओ.
Play for a retake. They have the steel garden.
Yeah, and they have the flank.
Brock के ult पे खेल रहे हैं.
That's really what you're
completely
looking for.
cover this site.
Yeah. And there isn't much util left here in the back.
दोस्तों मेरी एंड से कोई स्ट्रीम लैग नहीं कर रही है भाई.
Comes back online. You do have
वाईटी का इशू चल रहा है.
30 seconds left.
जिनको दिक्कत आ रही है आप लोग किक पे देख सकते हो दोस्तों. मेरी तरफ से सब ऑल राइट है.
Gonna start to make their move. Approach out, sociable, maybe with a path.
भाई कीको बच्चा दिख रहा है भाई वो हेयर स्टाइल में.
Because he just doesn't have the information, but could use that to avoid the steel garden.
भाई वो लोग सिटी क्लियर कर लिए.
Ensures that there's no one on that approach.
Sociable को मारने पड़ेंगे यहाँ पे हाँ.
Noise now starting to be made. He's able to backpedal
Never
away.
mind भाई big ult.
That bandit in hand, the try. Himself alive, but a glimpse. Spotted there, and Scuba tagged down to 5 HP, swinging the corner, and Crystalli not quite watching for this.
Oh, Scuba! अरे Scuba सो गया भाई.
Crystalli
Come on, bro.
Ooh, that's a backbreaker. NRG's
भाई
economy
मेरे को लगा स्कूबा
is
मार
gonna be
देगा बे.
in the dumps. Meanwhile, Fut is flush
Bro,
with cash.
obvious angle check नहीं
And
किया
that round,
यार.
when you get that early advantage, that 2-for-1 on the showstopper, you take that robo
Wow.
fight and you win it.
What?
But you can't convert off the back of it with a 3v2 on the retake with the steel garden
उसने
in
दो
play.
मारा बे.
Just an unchecked angle costs you dearly.
And for Fut, I mean, seeing Cristalli play
Chat,
like this,
खत्म है.
it's a breath
2-0
of
for
fresh air
Fut.
because while he has had good performances in this tournament thus far, that final map to have them not be able to immediately qualify forward, he was having a very rough go of it on Fracture.
Eco आ गया NRG के लिए बताओ.
But it's a huge relief here for Fut because now they're going to have a showstopper that they probably were wanting to get the orb
गलत
for
किया
in the
भाई,
previous
गलत
round.
किया इसने.
Mada's going on a walkabout.
एक बार स्लो मोड डाला नहीं मत डालो.
This is
पे स्पैम करते रहो जिसको करना है. फर्क नहीं पड़ता मेरे को.
mostly anticipating it from that A main side, but Pain Shell to try to lead the charge. Maybe the showstopper just invested off the back of that. Saab
Shot!
yet again is able to find Ethan.
Oh, they're not committing.
Taking him down with that outlaw.
माडा के पास अकेले के पास गन है.
This is the
और
stack.
वो बी पुश करके बैठा है. हाँ.
They want to try to instill some doubt, make NRG think that they're
Never
going
mind,
for this
भाई.
pivot play.
If they commit B, ये तुझे मार देगा.
Comes down to Mada and Yedajay here. Oh, Yedajay. Is he going to consider it?
For now, no.
ये तुझे अवेयर है बे. ये तुझे अवेयर है. माडा शूट क्यों किया उसको?
Mada now dead. The weapon.
Cheap है. Fut कितनी on है chat.
30 seconds left.
He was going to re-tap that door, open it back up, and go out there for a brawl.
नहीं जैसे रेडी है ना. Yep. भाई I hope वो सूख गई होगी. अब नहीं सूखी होगी तो गीली पहन लूँगा.
Some noise made. Yedajay just keeping them boxed in. They're going to try to fight this one together, but it's able to get them separated now as the paranoia flies through. Kiko tucking into the corner. And Yedajay looking for the elimination. A solid shot there with that Sheriff. We'll put Yedajay down, stopping it from being a
तो क्या इसका मतलब NRG भी Kiko and friends थी?
And Fut will move up 6-2.
What the monitor they're using? I guess वो Omen का monitor है.
The patience and the discipline you're seeing from Fut here on this attacker side. You know, really using their time wisely, not overcommitting to anything. Just a quick dip, take the kill, and out for Saab. Then Yedajay wins that huge battle on the extremities, knocks the, hero rifle out of the hands of NRG. Those contact fights, so important, but Fut has been so good at them. I mean, you think back to their opening game against Full Sense, where it was tons of contact fights. They were absolutely dominating that team.
Showstopper's going to be sent off the rip, and it's going to be Mada taking down, but Ethan Mada still able to find some kills.
Big 2 kills.
On the Zeus, Saab dead. Ethan getting some revenge. Because the spray and pray is rewarded. Cristalli going to be tagged down to 10. Player advantage still going to be established.
NRG को half बनाना पड़ेगा ये अपना.
Looking like a very good reply round here from NRG.
नहीं सेकंड कॉल सॉम तो शायद भाई सॉम के पास एक्सपीरियंस था क्योंकि
the win off this with the showstopper committed as well.
जहाँ ईथन काम नहीं आता सॉम के पास आइडियाज रहते थे. अभी NRG के पास वो सेकंड कॉलर तो नहीं है भाई.
Connecting and Brock is going to be able to find him. Finishing the
The
job.
holy
Spike
filter.
straight on the other side of this wall.
मैकेनिकली कीको बहुत अच्छा है. No doubt.
This looks nigh impossible. No ultimate available for Sociable to just try to pick this one up.
But पता नहीं क्यों यार चैम्प्स के बाद से स्कूबा माडा ये लोग खेल ही नहीं रहे. चैम्प्स में they were clutching.
You almost have to wrap all the way around the map.
Insane rounds खेल रहे
from a
थे.
different angle. At least getting an orb out of it. Yedajay's laughing there.
Yeah, they're having a giggle about this. I think they know that they're in a pretty screwed position.
2v4.
30 seconds left.
Let's see if they manage to work some
इतना
magic.
स्कूबा लो है.
Smoke out again.
स्पैम पड़ेगा अब.
There's the spam.
ले लिया
The
spike.
but Sociable.
वो बिना मरे स्पाइक लिया.
He's got it. But
Never
Brock's gonna
mind
push
भाई
forward
कॉट कर
once
लिया.
again. It's stuck on the other side of a door.
मेटा चेंज टू
Spam
ये.
through, Yedajay will fall and Brock will come
उन लोग
away
ने
with
वेले
3
को हम
kills
बहुत
to get
ये
NRG the
किया
same
है.
on the board.
क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
And it's huge here for NRG
Exploit
because it keeps
किया.
their economy stabilized now. They were teetering on the edge once
लो
again.
स्टेट था.
That's a big win for Mada there. Fut gambles for the showstopper. That they can use that to take control.
ना ब्रो सॉम जितना टाइम से खेल रहा था वो एक ट्रॉफी तो डिजर्व करता था.
Stepping ahead of it.
I'm happy कि वो लोग जीत गए थे.
Good idea.
फुट क्लीन दिख रही है हाँ.
Sitting on the
पर एनर्जी अगर ये आप 6-6 भी कर ली तो ये मैच है.
Great opportunity to try to commit that one, but Sonic is going to be taken out as Ethan is starting to find his
भाई
number.
big kills. Zeus को भी लो किया है.
Well, another key advantage found at the start of the round for NRG. They look to run this
Another
back.
घी? Caster ने घी बोला?
Now on the back foot, listen into foot.
Another घी?
Rez bir can.
Bekle.
Ki, oh.
Bakıyorum soluna. Hobbit'ten ince cross olabilir belki.
भाई की घी सुनाई दिया बे?
Ona pikleyebilirsin abi, bekliyorum ben.
Nrg winning. मेरे लिए तो 50-50 है भाई. मैं चाहता हूँ दोनों ही जीत जाए.
Sağıma bakın. Bakıyorum Flare'ye ben.
Trying to keep things cool, calm and collected and see if they can try to find
फुट बहुत ही पर ये दिखाती है, बहुत ही एकदम फाइट करने वाले मैप दिखाती है. शॉट कीको. अबे यार कीको को किल्स दे रहे हैं, बताओ. कीको ऑन हो गया तो फिर अटैक में ओवर है फुट.
to springboard their economy. They look to close out these final 2 rounds of the half, and immediately we're going to see a timeout called from Foot.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking the same. You know, Foot has a real
Son
opportunity here.
Son
Make this
Kiko,
potentially an 8-4 half. You're going to have some cash left here for a buy, and this is a good opportunity to recover the round. Definitely got some Kiko fans out here.
अरे भाई उसका होम ग्राउंड है फिर भी 2 ही लोग.
Yeah, they're just winning the rubble fight, and I mean, it's just completely setting Foot back because they're having to fight these odd numbers advantages, which they did win one round like that, but they were taking a lot of space by that point.
आज के मैच के बाद प्लेऑफ्स राइट? यप, कल कोई मैच नहीं है. परसों से प्लेऑफ्स.
You want to take that early aggression.
कीको डुलिश क्यों नहीं खिलाते ऑल मैप? क्योंकि कीको एक फ्लेक्स प्लेयर है उनके लिए भाई.
Where you want the utility land, where you want your players to be placed, because Sop has been
not gonna lie, ईथन और कीको को रोल स्विच करने चाहिए थे. अगर कीको इनिशिएटर खेल रहा होता ना तो बहुत डेंजर होता.
Every time.
क्योंकि मल्टीपल फाइट्स ईथन जैसे ले रहा है ना, ये वो कीको ले रहा होता.
You know, tabling that showstopper for the longest time until that pit came into play, but committed it just a couple rounds ago. Scuba
ड्रॉ नहीं है.
still has not had
आज
to
प्लेऑफ
utilize
की
this
4
ultimate
टीम
to continue to try to run this one
पिक
back.
करेगी अपनी 4 टीम जिनके साथ उनको खेलना है.
Giving up 6 rounds consecutively to Foot to even make it the
कीको
5
आदित्य जैसा लग रहा
or to tie it up would feel very good for NRG.
पिज्जो खाओगे पिज्जो?
It was a good round to have some kind of idea for that
Maybe it's
ultimate
my
for Sop to try to take
I
this
guess
one over.
पेपर एक्स कंपटीशन के लिए जाएगी.
See what they're going to do.
पेपर एक्स सेफ खेलती नहीं है भाई. ईथन वापस एक मारा.
Able to find 1-2s. We'll trade that back now to push in, and he's looking for a
trade.
second. Cannot
Good
find the trade.
trade.
Kiko and Brock going to be able to reply.
अरे बाप रे बाप, 2 मार दिया ब्रॉक को स्पैम में.
Is Nrg now having to try to clutch it out, and he cannot.
NRG is back.
Off guard by Kiko, and the aggressive play is immediately shut down.
NRG is back.
1 away from tying it up at the half.
Yeah, that's just that individual
कल
effort.
से ये शायद गेम्स कल नहीं है यार, परसों से 12 तारीख से नहीं है
Player
प्लेऑफ.
who's arguably the best in Americas during stage 1, Brock. Even with 3 players getting hit by the haunt.
दोस्तों प्लेऑफ कल से? मेरे को लगा 1 दिन का ब्रेक है.
They get shut down again at that A rubble fight. So what got drawn up was countered well by NRG.
नहीं है 1 दिन का
and
ब्रेक
by
है दोस्त.
Brock in particular. I mean, he's 1 away from a steel garden coming into
कौन
this.
चुनेगा मैच के लिए? 100% G2 वर्सेस G भाई. तुम लोग को लगता है कि G को कोई और टीम चूज करेगी? ना.
So you can get to this plant or just do this.
G2 वाले पैसा खिलाए होंगे कि अगर G क्वालीफाई होती है
chance to at least
तो हमको चूज करने देना.
You would think is Foot, but Mada's pushed up so far, and Ethan.
क्योंकि भाई वो जनरेशनल व्यूअरशिप मैच रहेगा भाई.
See right now, just off of that orb tap in the smoke.
बैंगर गेम रहेगा.
Bit of space. Crystalli's got it.
I mean, I guess सबको पता ही है बेबी बे और फ्रॉस्ट का ये है भाईचारा है.
It's been a thorn in their side. As Prowler not going to get the spot. Mada, how much value can he get off this
भाई
position?
कुछ चेक नहीं करा माडा को तो माडा या मारा एक. माडा भाई.
Swing out from Sobin. Zeus able to collect that kill, but Zeus himself going to be taken low as the Nightfall now going to be invested over towards the B site.
एक किल के लिए.
Off the back of this one, immediately swarming their way forward, but that's exactly where the Odin is positioned, and there's going to be a seal guard in response. Sliding those top. Eventually is able to find that kill as Ethan will get
still advantage पे है बे.
C sent over. Scuba pushing his way forward, but behind the box is sociable.
बेचारा
Cleans
Scuba.
up the kill.
2v4. Sop और Zeus लो है. 2v2 बना सकते हैं. No, that was a good spam.
Zeus going to be pushed out into the open, finished off Sop.
One more good spam. 2v2.
Just picking
ओए वो देखो उसको. मार कसम bro. is owning.
Another multi-kill round as NRG tie it up 6-6.
That's exactly what we've been looking for. The trademark Odin of Brock. Lighting up the scoreboard.
बिना देखे खा रहा है वे.
Rounds in a row to tie it up.
Champs MVP, yep.
6 straight over to Fut, and then closing things out with 4 of their own. 6-6 is going to feel damn good for NRG considering how this had started. Bonus now going to be on Fut to try to find that opening pistol as we get ready to go ahead and throw it down though, because we have another very special interview. So let's send things down to Frankie on the floor.
Frankie.
I'm delighted to be joined by Hashtag, who is yesterday's girlfriend. What's it like watching him? Because you rushed from the airport to see this game.
Well, I am so proud to see him. I just came straight from the airport, so I'm exhausted, but seeing him over there makes me so proud, so I'm so happy for him.
Was it hard having to watch his earlier games from home?
Well, of course, because sometimes it gets more stressful. Watching from above is pretty bad, yeah.
And what kind of conversations do you have with him after a win or a loss?
Well, we talk, of course, but he's not a toxic person, so we try to calm ourselves and then keep our motivation pretty high.
And you've been together for 7 months. You actually met at a Valorant event?
Yeah, at a Valorant event, yeah.
Okay, and what did you bond over exactly?
He's very kind, and then he's very thoughtful, so everything is about him is perfect.
Do you think that's something that helps his team as well? It's not just his skills in the game, it's actually that positive spirit he brings.
Yes. Yeah, he's a very positive person, so he doesn't let me to be a negative one.
Wow.
Expects to the team, of course.
And what do you think it would mean to him and yourself to see him make it to the playoffs today?
सबकी बंदी है पर Klurge की नहीं है. तुम हो मेरी बंदी सालो.
Wins or loses, it also makes me proud or whatever. But if they make it to playoffs, he will be so happy, so I will be so happy. So yeah.
You might have to book some more days off work. Bashak, thank you so much for talking to me. Let's get back into the game.
Chat. लास्ट मास्टर्स या चैंपियंस जिसके भी घर वाले आते थे वो हार जाता था.
Love seeing the support here at Masters London. Family members, loved ones showing up to root for their players up on that stage. They know how stressful this can be. They've seen them at their worst. They want to see them now at their best.
जिसके घर वाले आते हैं वो अगर हार जाता है तो यार पूरा प्लान ही हो जाता होगा.
NRG to make this 6-6, but
weird way to propose, but yes.
Find their form. On this defender's side, still are in with a chance to take this map. Otherwise, gonna have to try to make it work on Haven.
Spam करे जा रहा तो remove करूँगा ना भाई.
You know, like the desk was talking about, you're running a double duelist, so you're sacrificing either a Vice or a Viper. This time they sacrificed the Viper.
भाई EDG भी tough है.
That means you got to be a
ना
little
bro
bit
fun
more
रहेगा पर
on
वो.
the map. You got to look for
Not
those
gonna lie.
fight spot on to
Alright, NRG का attack.
Hop his way out.
NRG के लिए बहुत अच्छा हाफ हो सकता है.
Yeah.
Maybe NRG close कर सकती है.
Not gonna be rewarded with anything outside of B.
Yeah, they were looking to try to see if they could kind of do to NRG what NRG did to them on the first pistol.
NRG fake कर रही है सी.
Paranoia at the ready.
Maybe ये flash burn कर दे sociable.
That's gonna be a big one as well.
What?
Sends it through.
वो लोग commit करके कैसे fake कर रहे हैं? Spike देखो.
Swings in, eats a bit of damage, but trying to go for the
short Mada.
He just cannot break the angle fast enough.
3v3.
Gonna be chucked in, but Mada able to avoid that one as well as the spike now slowly creeping
They're going back. They're going back.
Yeah, this was kind of the plan.
भाई ये कौन सा फेक था बे? साइड के अंदर ही घुस गए 4 लोग.
Have a backup plan and actually just gonna fake the rotate.
What form का चलेगा? I don't know, bro.
It's gonna be the spike pickup from Scuba. It's gonna drift back in.
Sound cut कर रहे हैं भाई. Foot के पास read है. Foot छोड़ नहीं रही है साइड.
Crystalli spawning out Mada there. One's gonna be sent, but
बस haunt है.
Has a counter haunt of his own. Clears the prowler now, sends it in.
ये जल्दी नहीं तोड़े तो खत्म है.
The swing forward onto the side. Ethan's gonna be dealt with. Sociable comes away with that elimination. Mada taking
Mada low है यार.
It's a lot of this on the shoulders of Scuba, who's only gonna be able to find the one foot. Will take the opening pistol the second half as they move up 7-6.
Yeah, really nice coordination here. Sociable, really nice paranoia timing. Hits a lot of players onto NRG. Even though it doesn't catch Mada, it completely stalls this hit out. Gives a little bit of hope here. Crystalli, big win there, coming out of the water. And they're just perfectly timed. They keep Mada pinned. They've got 2 to try to disrupt the player on site. They do just that.
Anything for the 6-7, yep. Bro, these teams, bro.
Not any buy-up to speak of here at all for NRG, just classics.
Son.
Up by the paint shell. Ethan greets a Prowler. Sop gonna have the Marshall.
Sonia
in there.
NRG भी तो एक भी पिस्टल नहीं जीती ना? दोनों पिस्टल आ रही है। नहीं, पहला पिस्टल जीती थी, shit, my bad.
Still one of the reposition. Sociable doesn't want to take a chance.
एक बार 6-7 कर दो, no bro, I'm 21 years old.
Zeus though. Well, he's just going to swing it from behind. He's able to find 2 kills.
भाई उसने farm कर लिया बे उसकी ult देखो.
Flawless round. Slow at the start, but swift to finish. Foot.
कोई भी advantage नहीं.
Critical victory in that anti-eco. Not suffering any losses.
Yeah, that's really nice. You know you've got an effective crossfire set up with that door being open.
Wow, कसम क्या angle पे मारा है यार.
Able to push out because he knows the players on C side could see.
भाई ये टर्किश लोग क्या खाते हैं चैट ऐसा?
Go to disrupt. Again, good comms, good coordination. Foot.
क्या ही तो aiming होती है इनकी यार.
Really nicely.
टर्की में क्या सबसे famous चैट?
Bonus coming in here.
Ice cream?
Couple bulldogs, the judge upgrade.
नहीं बे shawarma नहीं मिलता टर्की में.
Kristali with the Marshall this time. Sop goes for the Spectre. They're going to get aggressive here. Ethan pinned down.
Not getting revealed, but there's the Prowler out.
बेचारा Ethan बे. हाँ ये क्या sound? वाह.
Elimination found, a potential weapon upgrade available. Should they rotate through that spot? But now he's going to be cutting back across through Waterfall, trying to join in.
Oh, short scuba.
Of the map, but he cannot keep himself alive. Ends up falling to the wayside as Nrg now stuck in.
भाई Masters London में sound का तो लफड़ा है.
Hold them at bay. And hearing some of this drift back towards A main.
He gets a glimpse.
Still a 4v4.
They're going to try to use that against him.
ये तुझे को अच्छे से clear नहीं किया ना.
Top of the door again. Shows the corner. Will find some damage, but cannot get that kill. Kiko surviving with 14 HP.
DJ?
Showstopper going to be locked in.
मारा भाई. बिल्कुल मेरे साथ.
To boot. And now it's just Sociable who will get
ये क्या है भाई?
3 players surviving, and NRG deny the bonus conversion.
DJ बुलाया है.
Fashion. Still some damage suffered, yes, but hold on. Some critical weapons like that Odin.
Kind of seeing some of the changes here. The judge not able to find that kill, whereas maybe
Kunafa and baklava.
could have.
Baklava क्या होता है बे? Baklava क्या होता है?
Big difference maker.
वो ऐसा जो छोटा सा होता है मीठा सा.
That little pause where NRG gets a glimpse. They see yet
sweet होता है ना वो शायद.
And they try to use that against them, even though Foot
इधर में
a little bit. Get the showstopper.
Third map तो जाएगा any which ways.
Too bad in that regard.
I'm out of here.
Overall, I think they're have a decent read so far on how NRG wants to play the map. They've been in pretty good positions to at least do damage. Sop is the Sop.
सेवइयों का केक, wow. मेरे को भी खाना है यार.
Sliding back into the C site, but
will widely be avoided. So taking the orb for Ethan.
Nice angle for Zeus, भाई. Zeus का 2 पे ult है.
Approach coming through, and Zeus has been spotted. Big kill found for Kiko. Doesn't even give him the opportunity to try to respond. This is going to make for a very difficult retake now that they have that operator in hand.
Kristali मारा एक देखो.
Out of the try to zone. Zop scaling forward. Smoke situated there for that one-way, and Mata just waiting patiently. Paranoia will fly through, but he's still able to shut down the Neon. Sop now dead. And Foot are going to have to start assessing the save.
बड़ा round.
Especially now ends up
no
falling
bro,
as well.
Sociable भी मार दिया.
But can they actually escape is going to be the question.
ये तुझे पे ऑफ थी.
NRG could go on the hunt. They do have the money behind this. And they are going to tie this up at 8-8, not allowing for Foot to run away with their map pick.
Jinx भाई help होगा NRG को please. Bye.
Eyebrow raising position to be in as a raise when you're.
ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है भाई? मैं ऐसा इंसान नहीं था बे.
Seen over the toxic screen. The timing's
क्यों
right.
भाई?
And it was. That just picks the map easy for NRG.
Oye, thank you for the 50 month and bye.
To try to give some entry. Mata, who's pretty decent here so far today. 12 and 12 on the scoreboard. That's good enough. That's what you need out of your duelist.
Are you supporting NRG?
Even or slightly positive with the way that NRG likes to play with this very methodical style that they have. They'll take that. Brock and Kiko have been great once again, as they have been all throughout stage 1 in VCT.
You are discovering your powers.
Free split this time.
The buy now is just severely fractured.
अगर कुछ बुलवाना चाहते हो मेरे मुंह से
Sociable.
1000 रुपए.
Pushing up quite aggressively. Paint shells to fly.
बाप रे ब्रॉक भाई. भाई उसके पास ओडिन में 200 गोली होती है तो इसका मतलब है कि सब यूज करनी है. एक भी गोली वेस्ट नहीं जानी चाहिए.
That you might have wanted to try to accomplish. Meanwhile, Ethan moving over towards the front of B can open the door here and make this pretty challenging for Fut.
Looking for this crunch play. Paranoia is going to be sent out. Ethan going to be locked in position for now.
Nice shot, boy.
The barrel stuff with that sheriff. Now the showstopper immediately going to be invested.
क्या?
Come away with anything. Not sure where that one ended up landing.
भाई उसने अपने मुंह पे मारा है. खुद को लो कर दिया.
Either way, it's a two-player advantage and some weapons upgraded.
Same to same मेरे ऐसा यार.
Now you can just hold his Fut. You're happy to seed B here because you've got A and C, so you're going to be able to create these flanks as long as you can deal with Brock's Odin.
एनर्जी क्लोज कॉल नहीं खेल रहा. उनका नसीब भी तो खराब चल रहा है भाई.
Getting it into healthier hands, swinging the corner and Scuba able to
यार वो दोनों पे गन ही नहीं है. Beautiful kills भाई.
They breached their way back into the C site.
ये वाला अगर इको जीत जाते ना
Can collect a different
फुट मैप खत्म कर सकती थी यार. Still a 2v3. कुछ भी हो सकता है. गन मिल जाएगी यूट्यूब
Trying to see if he can spot anything out, but it is just going to be a complete push to back site for NRG.
ओह यूटिल्स देखो एनआरजी के पास. यूटिल्स आएगी. ब्रॉक का फ्लैश आने वाला है. कीको का स्मोक भी है. स्कूबा का स्मोक है ऑलरेडी.
They're ready for the spam.
एंगल बहुत प्यारा है भाई. वो लोग को ऑफ से रिटेक करना तो बहुत ही टफ होगा. गुड स्टन, गुड स्टन.
That's one hell of a way to get rid of that Odin, but now the op has to do it all.
Almost connect किया.
Swap over onto the Phantom of the time, starting to bleed away. As he just will not be able to break this.
Swap अगर स्कूबा कनेक्ट करता ना राउंड था बे.
NRG get back into the lead.
Yeah, this is all about the mid-rounding here.
इनको एक बार रिजल्ट दिखा तो मजा आ जाए.
The decision to keep pushing past the B site, absolutely beautiful, because you catch.
रिजल्ट नहीं दिखा रहे यार.
Setting up to start clearing angles with the fade. And instead you get 3 kills for nothing.
स्कूबा अवेयर नहीं है पर शूट कर रहा है.
For the plant, you keep pushing backspace. Force Fut.
एक राउंड एनर्जी को एक राउंड फुट को करो सपोर्ट. हाँ ओवर टाइम चले जाएगा गेम भाई.
Even with a man advantage to boot. Beautiful call there.
फाइनली एनर्जी लीड पे आ गई.
Why even is a 2-time world champion.
That was with some of the weaker weaponry. See a Fut.
Pick कर रहा है.
Get this buy back in, but of course the operator is lost.
Beautiful angle Zeus भाई. Beautiful angle.
Keep Fut guessing, but Zeus up and over the top is still able to find one. Drops back over to safety.
ये राउंड एनर्जी जीतेगी.
Over into the A site, but does end up doing quite a bit of damage. Pain Cell now going to be sent, trying to slow down an approach from tree that is not to be. While Kiko is forward and stairs. Prowler, however, will immediately suss this out and have him rerouted. Meanwhile, the spike has still not been picked up. It's just now getting collected by Ethan. Says, okay, we've sacrificed 2 players on the A side of the map. C should be open.
खाली साइड 3v5. ब्रॉक का 2 पे अल्ट. प्लांट पे अल्ट आ जाएगा ब्रॉक का.
So deep. There's so much to re-clear here on A that you don't really.
Still garden.
Yeah, and you don't really have the
लेट भी आ रहा है.
So it's going to be a post plant. It's going to be another.
भाई ओपन प्लांट मिल गया एनआरजी को.
Situation this time NRG.
काम कर सकता है ये एनआरजी के लिए. Very winnable 3v5. Very winnable.
Exactly. And Nrg
Ethan का बहुत crucial position है.
For the moment, but the time is going to be found Ethan. Miraculous that he comes away with that one, and Mana manages to escape. Overdrive is in
commit कर दिया.
Down Mana, Brock practically having to backpedal away.
Nice spam.
Already rewarded. Sociable going to be taken down. They have to fight this one forward. The wide swing coming in. Ethan able to find the one that Abuse now being stuck. He's trying to take down Cristalli, but Cristalli
stick कर गया बे.
Fut tied up at 9-9.
Well, this round here for Fut, they decide to go on top of that box again with the raise, and it does catch NRG just enough off guard that you're able to get that opening kill onto the Viper. So now they don't have that wall to scale further forward. They try anyway with Kiko. He gets isolated in a position where he doesn't have any more util, no more smokes, no more TPs to get out of that stairs position. That was an all-in spot, and he couldn't connect. That gave Fut a massive advantage, and having that overdrive against Brock's ult. A nice cherry on top. A little bit of presence being shown here. A lot of bit of presence, actually. Prowler, Boombot, Odin, Nrg.
ये राउंड जीतेगी फुट. ये फुट का राउंड है देखो.
He's back putting away with that Spectre in hand. Mana diving forward, the rest of the team locked away for the moment.
Fut. Look at the positioning.
Water, but double face into main, just looking to separate these players. Meanwhile, that's
kitna deep hai side
not
pe.
landing where he meant to. Gives himself up on a silver platter.
किसी को idea ही नहीं है.
It's a player advantage
They're going back.
for NRG. Trying to go on the exit. Back around the corner. Refights forward. Finds the NRG, but cannot find Crystalli, but still keeps them in with key advantages.
Spike down B.
Spike now dropping. It's all on Crystalli, but look at Kiko's position, hearing this movement, and he's not going to be prepared for that angle. Kiko hits the final, and NRG the first to make it to double digits.
Yeah, the situational awareness here from NRG so good. When they get that player advantage, and Kiko finds that kill, he immediately just starts scaling into spawn, knowing that one way or another, it's probably going to catch Fut off guard. Either he can come in for the post plan if they're able to get established onto C, or if they need to get over to B, he's going to have a flank. Or if they're going to have a situation like that where Crystalli has to wrap all the way a different direction. It's actually...
Man, अब मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा. मैं match देखूँगा.
Curious about this one. NRG going to be sending their second and final time out of this map.
मेरी बंदी छोड़ के नहीं
Try to
जाएगी.
shore some things up and make the rest of this run out. Okay, never mind. Just an issue with our overlap.
और 100 होता तो Kiko की जगह NRG could have been more. Nah, bro.
Good. It is the Fut.
NRG उनके key players का performance slack कर रही है यार.
Just throwing some
Same ही होता.
questionable's not the right word. They usually work
Kiko
out.
mechanically better है.
Well, I mean, I get it if like...
पर देखो ना तुम, जब NRG फॉर्म में थी, उनके हिसाब से मेटा चल रहा था, और वो क्लोज गेम्स ही जीते हैं. अगर फुल स्टडी किया जाए तो वो लोग क्लोज गेम्स जीते हैं. बहुत सारे क्लोज गेम्स.
They're really working the map nicely, and again, they're doing a good job of making it so any early fight, any early contact that Fut has been wanting to take, especially at C Mound, has widely been nullified, other than Ethan dying one time by himself. But outside of that,
the team
they've been working the map really nicely.
With my own eyes.
Taking some of these aggressive pushes, maybe finding a kill, then taking a pause, things like that, that are making it really difficult
आज happy
for
भी
Fut
अच्छा
to
perform
find
करेगा.
their confidence, find some of those flank angles of their own.
आज डुअड है, सबके लिए डुअड है दोस्त. आज दोनों गेम्स डुअड है. जो जीता वो प्लेऑफ. असल गेमिंग स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो?
So Fut probably just, I think, maybe talking a little bit about those.
Actually, मेरे बर्थडे पे याद है तुम्हें 100 days का कुछ निकला था. बस, I'm locked in, baby.
Lines of NRG is what I would like to see. See if you can be a little bit
मैच में घी
disruptive.
खत्म हो जाएगा. ये इसीलिए आप कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैं. चैट अब मैं अपने घी का यूज नहीं करूंगा. अब वो घी राइट टाइम यूज करूंगा मैं.
It's just a bandit for Sop. Oh no, going back over to the.
इको राउंड है वैसे भी फुट के लिए.
Sociable. Only one with any kind of buy to
स्कूबा मार्शल बाई किया है, फुल शील्ड मार्शल.
I mean, he knows that have all of them dead pretty much to any shot.
भाई स्कूबा की किस्मत देखो.
Investing.
जब से आउटलॉ आई है, कोई मार्शल बाई नहीं करता. पहली बार जिंदगी में लास्ट 3 महीने में किसी को मैंने फुल शील्ड मार्शल बाई करते हुए देखा है, वो भी सामने वाले के सेव राउंड पे. और उसकी किस्मत देखो. 4 लोग ने शील्ड नहीं लिए, सिर्फ एक ने 125 है.
They're immediately re-clearing and scaling forward outside of A. Looks like Sop starting to become aware of this. Will lead the charge as they re-wrap around towards stairs and the site.
Ooh, they're stacking A. It's a good stack.
Still guarded from Vct, still a world away, just now working his way.
So भाई इस बार check कर लो back side.
Top of the legs, who's going to be taken low. Sees is there, the slide in though, and
Good
Sop
nade.
is on his own. The nade perfectly placed, and Zeus will fall.
भाई सोशेबल बुर्ज खलीफा पे है.
Solid shot though from Sociable. Will be able to find Mata, but can they get one of these guns is the question.
Ooh!
Gets himself another.
Clean, be.
He had a J just with a classic.
Ang still got it.
Collect something and he will be able to get that
Are you
vandal
you
into
can
hand.
win this? Ult है उसके पास.
Try to play this one out. Knows that if he can get the clutch, it's going to be monstrous. 10 bullets at the moment in this one. Swings out. Now down to 6. The shorties in both players' hands.
Bro.
And the Nrg will not be able to be the hero that Fut so desperately need.
Well, it's
अभी तो मार्शल
not
लेता
a
है.
bad idea to be honest from Fut.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? वो भी
They're
आउटलॉ
matching
लेता
the
है.
rotations pretty nicely.
वो second round
They
मार्शल
get a
लेता है.
situation where they have a shout at this, but again, just too much damage done early, and you got nothing but classics, no armor.
भाई अल्ट निकल गई उनकी.
Those front line
ये चीज
players
देख
that
रहे
they're
हो?
gonna throw into that fight are
इतनी
very
बड़ी अल्ट
squishy.
निकल गई.
And NRG able to capitalize, and they're going to have a showstopper here coming into this.
रीटेक करने के लिए वाइस अल्ट बहुत मस्त होती है.
So some tools to work with. Not a back up.
Oh my God.
What?
They had him seized.
वो सीज नेट में कॉट हुआ.
In that corner. Look where that is.
Hell of a
Bro,
ability
what
found.
माड़ा पेल्ट भी आ गया अब
That's a
तो.
gut punch from Fut. We're trying to put that energy
जा भाई इधर.
moving up to map point. Entry attempted from Mata. He will get shut down. He's fully blinded. Nrg at least able to trade back these raises.
इथन की मूवमेंट खराब हुई है. Boy, big play, big play.
Sets himself and Nrg up for wild success. What was looking like a tragic start ends up being a brilliant finish. His Fut did not allow for Nrg to make it the 12.
पर जब आपका वाइटी पे नहीं दिख रहा, did you block or what? I don't know, bro. क्या हुआ?
I think Mata.
Maybe आपका नाम थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट होगा. ऑटो ब्लॉक हो जाता
Trying to set up for the blast pack
क्या
entry with the
crossfire था
showstopper.
यार?
That seemed to throw everything off. Foot perfect.
देना
though,
बकिन
with
और
their
शॉटी
response,
शॉटी
using that
भाई
paranoia,
शॉटी बहुत
using that
नर्व्ड है.
vice utility
कभी
to
जंप
slow
शॉटी करके देखना.
that hit down. That's a huge turn here. Looks like it might be
शॉटी अंधा नर्व करे हैं भाई. और शॉटी एक नहीं दो बार नर्व हुई है.
Now with Zeus dead.
पहले वाली शॉटी पता है?
That showstopper in, so he still has that in the
मैं
back
9
pocket.
out of 10 times यूरोवर्ल्ड से शॉटी मारता था पहले. उसके बाद से नर्व हो गई वो. Until unless दो बड़े शॉट नहीं निकलते कोई मरता नहीं. और अभी तो और ज्यादा स्प्रेड हो गया है.
A little bit deeper towards A, but not going to see much. Scuba's going to tuck in. Meanwhile, sociable, tough situation.
Hi, tough
here.
dog.
Obviously, you hope you
Zeus
can
पे
be
अल्ट है,
out of this.
क्रिस्टाली पे अल्ट है.
Smokes up and he's not going to stick around. At least
ब्रॉक का एक
too
पे
long,
अल्ट है.
looks like.
Watch it get retagged by the Prowler.
सी साइड खाली हो सकती है अगर ब्रॉक अल्ट चलाए तो.
He ended up going. They get the Swarm, Steel Garden available for Brock. No overdrive this time for
देखो.
His paranoia. Will try to buy a bit of
अगर वो
time.
अल्ट चलाते हैं तो जूस के पास पोजीशन है भाई, वो अल्ट खोल सकता था.
Noise, but is it going to be a
Going
pump
back.
fake? Looks like the answer is going to be yes.
सिर्फ साउंड फेक किया.
Potentially anti.
पूरा फेक नहीं किया, सिर्फ साउंड फेक किया. हाँ ब्रो, कॉट हो सकते हो लोग जूस की अल्ट में. 30 seconds ब्रदर.
But they're just taking long enough.
हाँ अल्ट कमिट करा क्रिस्टाली ने इन्फो के लिए. अबे वो जूस ने पोजीशन छोड़ी है देखो. अरे रब्बा.
Very solid headshot. Top now the closest one, and he's able to find two.
12 seconds. 10 seconds.
It's a bit of an overheat. Time to plant now.
अरे भाई साहब, एनआरजी ओवर कुक करी बे. एनआरजी ओवर कुक करी.
11-11, Fut, they tie it up.
Absolutely.
एनआरजी ने बहुत लेट किया.
Stop the hero again.
वो लोग राउंड हक दिए थे बे.
This double kill. Absolutely
भाई वो
disgusting.
दूसरा
It
कैसे
looked like
मारा?
the pause was going to work out for
Charge
NRG.
spray था.
They caught Fut off guard. They weren't quite ready. Yeah, the time just not there. Beautiful reaction from Fut on the fly in the chaos. Making
See the panic on the coaching
Nah,
staff
bro,
face.
NRG ने mess up
They're
किया बे.
saying, "Stop, no, don't push."
एनआरजी ने मिस अप किया. सब बहुत अच्छा खेला.
But he's feeling it. I
Tournament
mean,
is
if
3
he
mil का
doesn't
क्या
get
हुआ?
caught up on the wall with that
आता है
slide,
ना,
I think
1 मील
maybe he
फ्री
gets a
रहता है.
third there, but
Could have
दिन का
done.
1 मील फ्री खाता
For
हूँ.
now, final timeout call for
खुद
NRG
बनाना
for
पड़
Reels
जाता है
this
पर.
time.
भाई पर आज
They are
चैट
neck and neck alongside Fut.
एक दिन स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना कुकिंग वाली, तो ये मैक्सिकन बना के दिखाऊंगा.
Away at. You just
बहुत ही
invested
महंगा
that
है.
steel guard and your showstopper used just a couple rounds ago as well.
Rank these player on their aim basis.
From the shadows.
Leo,
Try to
Kiko,
ease it
Alpha,
up
Zeus,
to
Harsh
map
by
point
Happy
to
Way.
stop that from falling into
Harsh
Fut's
bhai?
hands.
yeah, there's tools here available. We've already seen that Kiko willing to be aggressive with that from the shadow.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
To maybe create some extra angles and things like
Random
that.
kid.
So is there going to be like a set play in this round? It's kind of my curiosity. A lot of times you'll have players that'll go like
कुछ भी
in
होता है
that
कभी-कभी.
space between
उन लोग
B and
स्प्रे
C in
ट्रांसफर
the
पे
back,
बहुत रिलाई करते हैं यार.
or even into the back of
और
center, into
ब्यूटीफुल
stairs
रीड है
sometimes.
उनको उनके
There's a
स्प्रेस का.
cute little TP you can maneuver where you find that stairs
भाई
angle
NRG का
open
बाय देखो
on a
कितना
timing
messed up
and
है
catch
chat.
teams off guard. So
वो लोग फुल शील्ड बाय कर रहे हैं.
they might just feel like, you know what? We've got Amada. He's
भाई ये राउंड कुछ भी करके जीतना पड़ेगा.
able to brute force our way through.
Otherwise they are cooked.
Changing
Next
up
round में
some
बहुत
advice
खराब
here,
बाय
so
आएगा.
moving it over towards B this round.
और ये तुझे कुछ भी करके उसका अल्ट ये कर रहा होगा, ये राउंड फार्म करेगा.
Different idea, but so far it's C all the way.
A pivotal
वापस
exact. Let's
C
go
commit.
ahead and listen into NRG.
No, I didn't hear more. I didn't hear. Walk away. We're gonna go back front B and pop B. Brock, I think you stay C.
Alright, I hear you.
They have A-line, yeah?
They could have it.
Yeah,
They could
no
have
problem. No problem. I think it's fine. No, they don't. There's a guy fucking stairs.
Retrieving flash.
We're gonna start from here. I'm prowling and we're going.
Okay,
Was there a wall on C? Was there a wall on C?
No, there's probably a wall.
Listen to me.
Oh, Gio, TP across as soon as we prowler and Omen flash vent. I'm going vent. There's two still C, guys. Two C. Behind the box.
Here comes the exact
What are you
entry from
doing?
Mana.
Oh, nice one, Mana! Bada kill!
With that judge, but the wall pop delays them even further. Meanwhile,
Kiko spawn पे TP किया. They're going C. That's a beautiful pivot.
You're looking for a backstab attempt here, and it could be absolutely monstrous. The meanwhile,
Look at Kiko, look at Kiko.
Come through. The pit is well invested into this. It's a pivotal one, and there it is. Kiko able to find
ये तुझे!
and he cleans
Are
up
you
yet again to
sleeping?
2v3, Zeus's presence noted. And Sociable will fall.
Bro, Kiko का TP कितना बड़ा था?
This is a gargantuan, nigh impossible task, and Zeus will have to just
Clean
back
comps
away.
world champion team,
NRG
babe.
taking their time, assessing the situation. They make a quick pivot, and that will earn them map point.
भाई मेरे को वो वाला कॉल सुनना था जिसमें वो लोग पिवट करके सी गए यार.
And they kind of suss it together right as they're thinking about
Thank you for the
making the
membership,
execution.
bye.
Wait a minute. We didn't pop the Vice wall yet. Okay, let's still
Kiko
see
age,
if we
Kiko
can
is young,
at
babe.
least get Mata 1, see if we can clear some space. You heard them talking about, hey, let's send the Paranoia in towards vents. It hits, it gets Mata the kill.
Now look
it
at the
gets
bar on
Odin out
foot.
of the equation. Even though he's traded quickly, that's
Light
thrown
shields.
Foot off guard. They're trying to rotate. And it's a quick decision to pivot by Ethan to go over to the C site. Instead, use that TP that I was talking about in that space between the back of C and B, where
ये तुझे को लगा होगा Kiko fall back करेगा.
Nobody's looking for it.
And it's a great individual call from Mana, just asking for exactly what he needs to get that entry through. Yes, he ends up getting traded, but that's that tipping point. That's what just sets the rest of the round off kilter and allows for Nrg to capitalize. So Fut
Under 20,
now
I don't think so. Under
needing
20.
to push this into overtime. Otherwise, they're going to be that 0-1 deficit, and look at the very
Elo game in
fast
control.
scale up.
Ooh, this is going to be a big fight.
Not a judge. It's a bulldog around the corner with Zeus holding on to a Vandal as well. Hearing that TP on the reposition, Nrg will just slowly
Scuba पे तीन लोग pull up कर रहे हैं. 1. Oh, दिख गया. 2. 1 more. 10 HP.
Is tagged to 10.
भाई Scuba ने close कर दिया map. Yeah.
Oh, they got baited into that. What a read there from Nrg.
He needs to go absolutely crazy, and he can find it. Nothing.
Good map from Nrg,
Just
chat.
a lick of damage suffered by Scuba. Everybody else pristine.
Oh, Sociable caught हो जाएगा.
Sociable to get caught by that. Has the paranoia through, but now Paint Shell at his back. He is dead.
Round निकाला बे Scuba.
Cannot find anything.
Big game.
Flawless finish to a very close mount.
Big game.
They take the opener 13-11.
A bit labored, but once Nrg got their foot underneath of them, they looked
भाई
like
तीन
the
लोग
team
pull
we
up
know
किए,
now.
still वो 2 मारा, almost तीनों मार दिया था.
Against the wall, needing to fight their way out of the corner.
Good round,
Haven
good
will have
round.
to be that staging ground, otherwise Nrg might just take this 2-0.
भाई देखो अभी फुट वाले टेंशन में नहीं होंगे, पता है क्योंकि ये एनआरजी का मैप है. वो लोग एनआरजी का मैप इतना क्लोज लेके गए.
Tired of off-season.
2-0 तो बहुत दूर है भाई अभी. आई डोंट थिंक सो 2-0 भाई. अभी तो फुट का मैप है. एनआरजी हेवन कैसे खेलती है मेरे को पता नहीं है, इसलिए मैं एनआरजी का हेवन देखूंगा क्योंकि फुट तो बाप है हेवन पे. 73% विन रेट. G2 के अगेंस्ट वो लोग हेवन जीते थे क्या? हेवन 13-10 जीते थे. माना नहीं पुराना पैच है पर फ्यूरिया से भी 12-14 जीते हैं. वो लाउड से हार गए. नहीं जीते 13-5 जीते. ओ 3-0 था. शिट माय बैड, देखा ही नहीं. ठीक है उनका रीसेंट फॉर्म तो अच्छा है पर उन लोग ने ये टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक हेवन खेला नहीं है. जबकि फुट को देखो भाई, फुट मचाई है हेवन पे. (13-4) 13-7. एनआरजी नेवर लॉस्ट टू EMEA टीम. तो आज वो ऐसा हो सकता है पर लास्ट मैप क्या है भाई, मेरे को तो बस लास्ट मैप देखना है क्योंकि ये तो 1-1 हो रहा है दोस्तों. ये तो 1-1 हो रहा है. फ्रैक्चर रिमेन्स. फ्रैक्चर तो बड़ा मैप है बे दोनों टीम के लिए। फ्रैक्चर पे सॉप भी एकदम दानव बन जाता है और एनआरजी भी अच्छा खेलती है। एनआरजी का मिड राउंडिंग भी बहुत अच्छा है फ्रैक्चर पे। भाई ये लोग ने खेला ही नहीं है रिसेंटली फ्रैक्चर भाई। 100 थीव्स के अगेंस्ट खेला है। ईडब्ल्यूसी अच्छा नहीं खेला है पर सेमी ईडब्ल्यूसी और 2025 का है वो। भाई ये लोग ने रिसेंटली ये नहीं खेला है, फ्रैक्चर नहीं खेला है। मतलब एनआरजी के पास कुछ तो ये है। वो नहीं, ये फुट का है, माय बैड। एनआरजी का था, एनआरजी का था शिट। एनआरजी का फ्रैक्चर खराब है, खराब नहीं है मतलब पता ही नहीं है क्या है। और फुट का फ्रैक्चर अच्छा है, जो हम लोग ने एक मैप देखा है अभी तक, एक ही बार हुआ है उनका फ्रैक्चर। स्प्लिट असेंट आइसबॉक्स बीच फ्रैक्चर एक ही बार हुआ है ना। वाइटैलिटी 10-13, ये तो 13-3 था भाई, ये तो शटडाउन था यार चैट। ऐसा खेल गए तो फिर तो डेंजर खत्म है। इंपॉर्टेंट वॉज कीको का 12th राउंड। ये दोनों राउंड ही बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट थे यार, दोनों राउंड ही बहुत अच्छा निकाले। सॉप वाज ऑलवेज दिस गुड at popping this season। भाई सॉप पहले इटर्नल फायर में अच्छा था भाई, सॉप के साथ बुरा हुआ। जितना मेरे को पता है भाई सॉप के साथ बहुत बुरा हुआ है। अभी सॉप का ये है एक्स टाइम फॉर सम ट्विटर। Watching Premi's jet gameplay reminded me of 2022 SK Rossi VCT Pacific. Yep. Not gonna lie. Why do people want Premi on Fnatic? Don't we have enough duelist? Chat, अभी कुछ मूव हुआ ना, कोई रोस्टर मूव हुआ ना, कोई तो रोस्टर मूव हुआ। आई गेस मोनिएट को बाहर निकाला या कुछ तो हुआ है। फनाटिक का अभी तक कोई अनाउंसमेंट आया नहीं है। विकास वापस आ रहा है या फिर विकास नहीं आ रहा है। 1 2 3 4 ये 4 प्लेयर है। नया कोच एंग किसको कोच किया है इसके पहले? केसी के हेड कोच को। ओए गैम्बिट का हेड कोच ब्रो, विनर टीम का हेड कोच है। मैंने इसके बारे में कभी सुना नहीं बे। सिर्फ नावी में व्हाट? जैसी वॉश आउट ये अपने एम को कैसे ठीक करूं, हेल्प, मेरी मेंबरशिप ले लो और एम गाइड वाला वीडियो है देख लो। आई मीन स्ट्रीम में देख लो। तो सोचो भाई, मतलब फनाटिक कुक करने वाली है स्टेज 2 फनाटिक के लिए। चैट ट्रस्ट मी, फनाटिक का ये लास्ट टूर्नामेंट है स्कोर का, समझ रहे हो? इसके बाद अल्फा भी गायब हो सकता है। बोस्टर क्रैशिस रिटायर होने वाले हैं, क्योंकि बोस्टर ने कुछ तो बोला वो चाइना जा रहा है या ऐसा कुछ हो सकता है, कोच कर सकता है। बोस्टर भी रिटायर हो सकता है। क्रैशिस तो 110% रिटायरमेंट है। तो ये इनका लास्ट टूर्नामेंट है, ये इन लोग को जीतना पड़ेगा कैसे ना कैसे करके। 2 बार ट्रॉफी मिली है पर इनको चैंप्स ट्रॉफी तो चाहिए एक। बोस्टर गोइंग चाइना, हाँ ऐसा कुछ तो है। जरूरत नहीं करेगा। आई डोंट नो ब्रो, आई डोंट नो। Today is Alpha's 21st birthday. He was locked in at just 17 years old. 17 साल में उस वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बना था। वाव। और ये हार्डेस्ट टूर्नामेंट एवर था। Do I bring it back? केंजेरा तो खत्म हो गया भाई। Whole of Philippines is supporting G right now and some of Australia, Russia, Korea too. Great time, not gonna lie. Oh, फिलीपींस की नेशनल वैलोरेंट टीम, पैटमैन, इनवी, हावी, जूस, केलियस। व्हाट? क्या ये क्या टीम है बे ब्रो? ये तो कुक किया फिलीपींस ने। पैटमैन, इनवी, हावी, जूस, केलियस, IGL, क्लच प्लेयर, वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड ड्यूलिस्ट, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन, टू बी वर्ल्ड चैंपियन। भाई ये क्या टीम है ब्रो? अच्छा ये टीम पैसिफिक में नहीं है, ये तो खत्म थे भाई ये लोग। 18 वो गेम नहीं है ये, उस टाइम रूल्स अलग थे। Why APAC match always at 1 AM bro? I don't know bro, ऐसे ही होता है। This literally average happy way performance. He was pulling those numbers every day in VCT China. हाँ भाई पर लोग happy way Valorant 2004 22 साल happy way a father, happy way kid. Happy way is officially a dad now. बाईस साल में बाप बन गया ब्रो. What? His child has just been born. Bro, is this guy like 1 year older than me? April 13, 2004. मेरे से बस 1 साल. भाई मेरे से बस 1 साल बड़ा है. What? और ये 9 महीने पहले का पोस्ट मतलब ऑलरेडी उसका बच्चा आ चुका है.
Not being able to out to me is slightly embarrassing coming out from Nrg.
भाई 22 साल में बच्चा.
From Fut as well, right? Being able to win out those rounds, and maybe we were needing to see a little bit more of that. But even this round in particular, Nrg throwing a Vise ult into the mix where Crystalli is actually able to pick up.
आपके पास 1 साल है by the way.
I don't really understand what is happening in some of these rounds.
Hi, what? आप काफी slow.
Away from Nrg there.
हर्ष भाई के साथ planning करो. Shut up. It's time for you to get married.
There was moments of desperation coming out from them where
टेंशन दे रहा है. मैं 24 का हूँ. चैट तुम लोग की एज क्या है? तुम लोग की एज क्या है? सबसे बूढ़ा कौन है मेरी चैट में? फटफट बताओ. अभी तक अगर आपका बच्चा नहीं हुआ है तो ब्रो it's time.
Yeah, he's playing well once again.
Honestly, it's time.
Like about everyone stepping up together. I think there is a little bit of better.
6-7. 6-7.
But clearly, some of the fundamentals are
27, bro. Someone's 27 in my chat.
That we've been seeing in those deep runs. This isn't the energy we saw in that lower bracket run. There's still some problems. And I think there is a sigh of from the energy coming out of that map.
Oh, definitely. And Fut must be kicking themselves a little bit here. Let's see what Coach Vlad has to say ahead of map 2.
I know.
But Vlad, I feel like
let's see Fut का कुछ क्या बोलता है.
Either way, why do you think it slipped away from you guys? And what are some aspects of your game from Lotus? Are you planning to continue on?
Damn भाई, आप लोग इतने बड़े हो. Shit यार, अब मेरे को आपसे आप बोल के बात करनी पड़ेगी यार. मैं चैट को भर भी नहीं सकता यार.
We could have won the game actually. On Haven, I don't think they stand a chance.
Okay,
Chat, this guy looks like someone, yaar. I don't know.
For us, Haven awaits.
I've seen this face.
Oh, I love that confidence there. Fut is not dismayed after that first match
actor जैसा लगता है.
Sometimes some teams, when it's so
तो
close,
कब कर रहे हो बच्चा?
not really mental reset as well, but it looks like Vlad is
I'm 26 and मेरी एक छोटी बेटी है. वाह यार नी भाई. Congratulations यार.
On this map so far, I believe it's 3-0, so there are no slouches there. But I do think that there are definitely weaknesses in
की बेटी है. Oh, hello bro. भाई चैट मतलब आज से 10 साल बाद हम सब बड़े हो जाएंगे और सबके बच्चे होंगे. Bro.
I'm getting a little bit worried about this. Oh, we could have been able to close out that map. That seems to be happening to Fut so far throughout this event. But as you mentioned, Nrg.
I'm 14 and I'm flat. भाई यहाँ पे मैं बच्चों की बात कर रहा हूँ और एक I'm 14 and I'm flat. Wow. Hydra को बोलो pack it up.
Nrg, we're going to get to see Kiko on the Phoenix, which we've been ranting and raving.
हाँ, chess base वाले जैसा दिखता है अब. सागर शाह जैसा दिखता है अब.
They're flooding their rotations.
वैसा तो दिखता है थोड़ा भाई.
Plan here to fake out a little bit. That will catch Nrg off guard. The other thing is that Fut could just go for the normal exec style and just overwhelm those sites, but Nrg might be quick enough with the rotation.
नहीं यार, सासी with hair नहीं है.
Chess match that I'm looking to see here. I want to see Nrg
3 महीने वो
pushing
गेम
out a
स्टार्ट
lot
करे अभी
more.
सिल्वर 1 पे हूँ.
so interesting.
आप अपना एम सही करो दीपा.
but even you see the gaps in the strategy.
माड़ा kill prediction. ओए chat kick की chat पे जाके prediction दो. Kick पे mod चालू करो prediction. Who is going to win this game? 23 की and her daughter is 6 months old. Damn. जो लोग अर्ली एज में बच्चे कर लेते हैं और शादी कर लेते हैं ना बिग W's. क्योंकि जब उनके बच्चे बड़े हो जाते हैं तब वो लोग यंग रहते हैं. So इस हिसाब से मेरे पास बस 5 साल है. 5 साल के अंदर मेरा बच्चा हो जाना चाहिए. Not gonna lie. 25 में मेरा बच्चा हो जाएगा.
Settle on a fracture. Determine who goes forward and who goes home. This needs to be a big one for the Turkish squad.
Yeah, I was really keyed in on this map. If it was going to be picked by Fut
कर
in
दी
the
थी, वापस डालो,
draft,
वापस
because
डालो
they've been
prediction.
so good on it here, especially in London, but in general, the Nrg are really, really solid fundamentally. Even though they might not be as aggressive as you'd like, you are going to get some damage in.
बहुत अच्छी है. देखो fast commit.
Not going to stick around. The whole plan here, play for retake if you can't guess correctly on which side of the map they were going to try to rotate to. Are going to have that trip back there for Vct.
10 सेकंड हुए राउंड को. 10-15 सेकंड.
Try to push in along, but
और वो लोग गैरेज टू सी कमिट किए. बताओ.
Clear of it. No, they're just going to try to go through garage. Big push coming, and this paranoia could be brutal.
Look at the utils on Nrg, bro. सारी यूटिल बची है. उन लोग ने कमिट पे कोई यूटिल बर्न नहीं करी. मतलब रीटेक पे अच्छी यूटिल्स है. नाइस शॉट सॉब. गुड ट्रेड, गुड ट्रेड. ओ भाई साहब Zeus. Everybody is winning this. One-sided, one-sided.
And they find another pistol win for themselves, starting off the map 1-0.
Yeah, just a rough situation to break through there for Nrg. Great post-plant setups. You have all your util left still as a Fut, so
wow, clean man.
Down. Keep those angles.
Fut को अटैक मिला है पहले. Nrg पहले डिफेंस क्यों पिक करेगी?
Really nice. Yeah, just how you draw it up. Coaches
how look demons है.
Yep, that. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Ooh.
We'll see.
स्वप्नी मार्शल बाइक की.
Nrg just gonna try another aggressive long A push early. At least try and funnel some of these orbs into Kiko.
Kiko's on Phoenix.
Available, maybe.
Just the second charge. Sop.
I guess Haven पे ये वाला पेस पर बहुत अच्छा है. जिसपे फुट खेलती है. ओ भाई 4 लोग एक कॉर्नर पे. 4 लोग एक कॉर्नर पे भाई. Fut is going A. Look at the setup.
Try to spot this out, but a 3-player high-low. Just pyramiding this one, and that's going to be Sop eliminated.
कोई चिल्ला रहा है. No, यही को आ सकता है.
Paranoia connecting. Sociable just trying to spray and pray, holding down M1. The blaze wall, however, ends up cutting them off, and that's going to be stray shot being found as Kiko and Mono will both be eliminated.
अबे Kiko का वॉल ही उनके लिए बीटी हुआ.
Ethan.
Nah.
Pushed up against the smoke, trying to utilize the right clicks, but eventually is going to be found.
अबे राउंड था Nrg का. Kiko का वॉल ही उनके अगेंस्ट काम किया.
Over as Fut now shift into position to try to get this plant going, and Scuba see if he is going to be able to make this a little bit rougher around the edges for the Steam. Peek out, nothing found. Trying to play it quietly.
Timing देखो, भाई बड़ा राउंड यार. Nrg महंगा कर दी उनके राउंड.
So damage found, a good round overall for Nrg, but Fut still do manage to get the 2-0 start.
Nice. That's
amazing. A lot worse for Fut. The blaze wall there, man. I don't know.
Kiko भाई ये वॉल क्यों करोगे आप?
Yeah, that paranoia hits so much. Maybe they just don't expect it to, and they're just trying to reset or something like that. But, oh man, that could have gone so much worse for Fut. They're lucky to come out of that as unscathed as they did, and this is a glass cannon op for Mata early on.
Ooh, Mata, what?
Very quick into this. Wants to try to establish that presence on this defender's side. Turn this ship around. This time around though, Nrg has been showing tons of presence early long A.
Zeus के पास गन है.
He's gonna leave Brock to his own devices.
So was being done a lot yesterday by full
Fut
sets.
ज़्यादा fake करती नहीं है.
Into Primy's hands as early as they possibly can. Whether or not Mata's going to be able to get that same amount of value or debate. Up to be witnessed as a swing in, and Brock will be the first to fall.
Nrg don't have सकती है.
A little bit of damage in, but Mata now able to strike, finding them there from that connector side. Face forward though in the back sight. Zeus will clean one up. Mata just looking for timing as he does get ping revealed.
वो लोग सिर्फ हल्का सा info लिया और commit किए.
As Kiko now clearing the tripwire, letting Fut know yes
Kiko
you
is
are
faking the flank.
Boxed in, but he's going to be rerouted back through B.
Crossfires बहुत अच्छे हैं.
Already got to consider a save here as Nrg.
भाई मार्डर के पास रीटेक में ऑप है.
I don't think it's worth
Look at the
anything
trip.
looking for an exit, but maybe they're gonna go.
अंडर हेवन का पोजीशन देखो इन लोग का. कोई भी ड्रॉप करता है गेम खत्म है. शॉट स्कूबा. दोनों अंडर हेवन.
Mata, maybe if you continue to have them lined
Oh!
up, it's gonna be Scuba!
Scuba!
Who just goes nuclear?
Qasam!
4 kills found on the Cypher. NRG deny what was looking like an assured bonus conversion.
Man, oh man. Gotta eat my words here. This is crazy good stuff from Scuba. I thought this had no chance. But he's so clean with it.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है यार? ये YouTube क्या बीटी दे रहा है? चट.
Oh my.
Projing sir.
Yeah.
And you gotta be just rolling over at the moment. If you're Fut, you gotta start getting concerned because oh boy, NRG,
First map and the second map,
confidence.
And now they've got the big guns.
Do a switch.
Got the Odin. They kept the op.
इसके बाद.
A little bit of damage off that initial spray. Being thought about here for Fut.
They've got that run it back. Another critical tool to try to tie this up. Shock forward in case there's that trip here.
Why देखो NRG का?
But none to be found.
एक बुलडॉग, एक गार्डियन, एक ओडिन, एक ऑप. Wow.
Yeah, you're in a good position.
Very versatile buy.
You've got an ult cycle in your favor.
Kiko का ult आ चुका है already.
Get it to go before Fut gets into theirs. Scuba way on the other side of the map, and Fut just being very cautious.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's going to go unregistered.
4 shot.
Again, just pulling back to a deeper angle, but NRG are getting the
NRG
read.
is reading it.
Stacking this side as that smoke is bloom. Paranoia connecting on the nothing. They're running back.
They read it well.
Curveball, however.
Oh, bro, wall deny kiya. That's a nice deny.
Back and Mata just trying to go on a timing again.
Oh, it's bad.
Ends up getting caught. Great shot to be found. Looking on that shock dart. Not going to be
short
Zeus. Zeus continuing to deliver. Finds a kill onto Ethan.
Save करना पड़ेगा मेरे भाई. Save करना पड़ेगा.
For Kiko, who's going to be forced away back around that corner. And this time,
Fut present show नहीं करती. सीधा घुस जाती है बाद में फिर.
3v5, not going to be good enough. They backpedal away and go for the save as Fut will move up 3-1.
This is exactly some of the problems.
भाई उसने वो चीज मास्टर कर रखी है. उसको सारी गन्स यूज करने हैं.
Because you're not taking aggressive early
YouTube down.
so passive.
पता नहीं कुछ तो सीन चल रहा है भाई.
That quick retake off the back of the Phoenix ult, and you can't get anything out of it. Fut just really disciplined in these post plants, as we've seen on this map time and time again. Other than that bonus, they have looked really sharp, and they're going to come away with all their guns. Only 3 left over for NRG, so
भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये वन साइड निकालेंगे ये लोग. वन साइड निकालेंगे फुट वाले और फिर फ्रैक्चर जाएगा ना वो. फ्रैक्चर जाएगा ओवर टाइम. ये बैंकर गेम होने वाला है. बैंकर सीरीज है. देख लो. ये बिग टाइम है क्या? नहीं, बिग टाइम का जुड़वा भाई है.
So they just don't get sights for free like that.
उसका नाम क्या है चैट? मॉर्गन.
I do, where you're playing
Morgan
off of the Phoenix ult. You're
मतलब
like,
Morgan ही नाम है
we
शायद
can try
उसका.
to hit them while they're trying to plant, see if we can catch them off guard with the timing, but
Bambino नाम है उसका.
gotta be
Bambino.
a little bit more proactive in the early part of the game, especially with that op there that can give you that early advantage.
Yeah, I mean, if Zeus is going to be snappy with these shots like he was in that previous round, running back is not going to be good enough for that entry.
एक दिन है हर महीने का.
Just having to fight forward,
एक दिन का है.
that aggressive space early. Because the retakes are not going to be nearly as reliable, especially now that ult has been expended.
मेरे को लगा मेरी कांच की बोतल गिरी.
He has been really good at it, especially on this map. The way he pilots it, it's not just the shooting, it's the decision making with the refracts and the timing.
When he
wants to go in, when he's going to get information, when he's pulling back, like all these things that he does.
सारे VCT प्लेयर रेडिएंट होते हैं क्या?
That set Fut up for success in the big picture scheme of
नहीं,
things.
कुछ गोल्ड भी होते
हैं. One off the top of my head at this tournament so far.
Hands
as
down.
far as Waylay is concerned,
वो देखा, हाँ देखा मैंने.
nothing to shake a stick at.
विलेज डबल फास्ट एंट्री वो लोग हेवन पे ऐसे खेलते हैं.
Blades nearly there for NRG. But the overall ult cycle.
भाई उन लोगों का फ्रैक्चर भी वैसे ही है. मेरे को तो लग रहा है NRG फ्रैक्चर में भी ना पिट जाए. There's no way NRG हेवन जीतेगी.
Deep shock dart doesn't clear because the trip is in the corner.
बोनस तक कन्वर्ट कर लिए थे ऑलमोस्ट.
Doesn't hit Scuba.
That's a bad ult.
Not going to be hitting anything. saturate neither.
It's a bad ult.
Able to strike completely unawares. Fut.
Wow, nice flash, Kiko bhai.
That immediately gets invested.
How can he get him?
Find that kill. Crystalli comes away with 2 eliminations. They should have been dead.
The snap.
That's exactly Brock's thinking though.
Crystalli is low. उसके पास ult है 2. अरे spam में मरेगा वो.
Crystalli getting the spike in
Shot.
play. Mata now scaling forward, able to find 1 tailwinds over the side, avoids that damage from the garage
Oh,
side.
dost help him.
2-blade set. Crystalli able to find
1v1.
a quick scope in, but now a 1v1. Sociable in the reposition. How much that Brock had
Brock
heard that
aware
one. He
नहीं
still
है.
thinks that he's in garage.
Brock aware ही नहीं है.
Now needs to play it quietly himself.
भाई बहुत टफ है Odin से निकाल.
And Brock gets them over the line. A 3K on the Odin and Nrg. We'll take another step towards tying this up.
It's a little bit messy, but they get there in the long run. The early round idea here, I think they knew exactly what Fut was going to be calling off that convergent pass because of that setup that Scuba has. Tucked into the corner, knows that convergent pass is going to hit back sight, not on the plat. So he's able to just tuck in there, do some early damage. And it's Brock again, the hero with the Odin.
I like the same setup that run in the previous round, but they never went to that side of the map. They didn't scout it. They weren't conditioned for it at all. It ends up being brilliant. Now his own Hunter's Fury online.
Brock का ult आ गया.
Consideration for a brief moment for that outlaw. Knowing that NRG
वो देखो कोई spam ना करे.
with full armors on the majority of the players, but
Shot miss
Samus
किया
is
मैंने.
going to be dead off the rip.
Beautiful.
That's what we're talking about, trying to get that
Next round eco है.
early space.
Get that early pick
Info भी नहीं मिला भाई Sociable को.
Little bit of a change in the setup this time. Scuba further
We'll
back.
see.
Other
ये क्या setup है भाई?
connected to between the boxes.
पकड़ लिया. कुछ मिलेगा नहीं पर इस पे.
Util gets cleared. Spike can
वो
be
लोग
brought
C commit
forward.
करेंगे.
But Hunter's Fury going to be set in response, just delaying, allowing for Nrg to get completely corralled over on this side of the map. Final pulse, not
कुछ मिला नहीं कोई.
swing in the window.
कोई conversion.
Finding one, the curveball going to be turned away from, but Kiko still able to plant his feet and find that elimination.
4v3. Crystalli का ult है.
Backpedaling out into that C.
बड़ा ult हो सकता है वो.
Hunter's Fury can find value from here.
इसको देखो क्या खेल रहा है. Oh, that's a good molly.
Having to reposition, Hunter's Fury going to be used. But Zeus
big play, boy. Never mind.
Ends up getting picked, and now Kiko brings us back into a 2v1.
ult भी नहीं बचा अब तो.
A single shock dart, all that he's got. The defuse being started. Scuba to play protect. Peeks in
1v1. Recon in 1.
The retap.
Bro, he's so confident.
He's waiting it out. Swings
Bro,
it,
he's so
wins it.
confident.
Crystalli will pull up the Red Bull.
Oh my God, look at them.
Off NRG.
Oh boy. Thought for a moment there maybe NRG had got it done, but Fut able.
भाई ये लोग clutch round.
That really slows things down. And Zeus, what a position, but then a big answer back from Kiko. Some really nice individual moments on both sides of the coin. Crystalli plays that very, very nicely. And a little bit of a, I'm not sure if they just guessed incorrectly there for NRG on which side of the
I don't think so. वो देख के किया भाई. अबे हाँ बे, maybe वो लोग देख के किए होंगे. Chat नहीं maybe वो opponent का हाथ देख के किए होंगे.
Now that outlaw absolutely going to be online, but it's going to be Zeus.
NRG का eco है बे अब.
Into the smoke, finding one. Ethan now going to be
ये लोग
taken down.
वापस अपनी pace पकड़ लिए बे.
Many of this one will fire that off. That one's over to the corner, but now the neural tap's going to be invested.
अभी तक Swap ने कुछ बड़ा किया नहीं है. अभी तक Swap चालू भी नहीं हुआ है. और Fut already danger लग रही है.
Blinded up. Bounds around the back of sight.
Zeus चालू है बे.
All this round per Fut.
That was true, yep.
To snowball this even further.
हो सकता है. हो सकता है जो डरका जो बोल रहा था वही हुआ होगा. Maybe वो लोग उसका हाथ देख रहे होंगे. नहीं कर रहा, diffuse नहीं कर रहा, चिंता मत.
You've shown this exact same play a couple times where you're going to try to scale up long A with a lot of players, and this time Fut has an answer dialed in. They've got the util usage to get the reveals. They've got the spam early because they suspect that could be the play, just like they saw in a previous eco. They are absolutely correct, so they are not fooled in the slightest. What is effectively a triple down from Nrg on that strat.
Not sure if we lowered the lights, but Ethan's going to be asking for those to be made a little bit brighter at the moment. It's not been able to find any impact here.
उसने बोला कि VCT में आमने सामने नहीं बैठाना चाहिए, आजू बाजू बैठाना चाहिए.
Rough look of it.
क्योंकि फिर प्लेयर एक दूसरे का हाथ देख लेते हैं. यार ये मूव कर रहा है. मतलब ये डिफ्यूज नहीं कर रहा।
has the blades available.
अरे किसी का हाथ देख के समझ सकते हो ना आप, वो डिफ्यूज कर रहा है नहीं कर रहा है।
Odin again.
Run it back though is going to be committed very early, and Fut say, okay, that's fine. We'll just let you come sprinting out.
Shot
Ethan, though, okay, we'll be able to find his first.
आवाज बड़ी कम है भाई स्ट्रीम की।
Yolanda Crystallian so far, Scuba completely unnoted as well, tucked into this cubby. Seems like there is some
Zeus का ult है
suspicion from Sop.
Sociable वहाँ से sneak in कर गया।
As he's going to go pushing forward to try to clear out this angle, and the blades will
कितना aware है उस angle को clear करने के लिए।
Finds that kill, gets him into a 4v4 as the spike is going to be planted just from the shadows available for NRG. Vct laid on this lurk. Molly going to be set. He plants
look at them. भाई डरते ही नहीं वो util आती है तो आराम से wait करते हैं।
Get some of this weaponry. Again for NRG, they need to find some value sooner rather than later. Otherwise, you're going to have to go for a save. Vct just jumping around the corner quickly, works his way out to safety.
Good trade.
He'll be able to find a second.
Nice one, Ethan.
Finds the fourth.
चार मारा.
Now he's in for this one. Vct trying to hold the garage.
Nice one, Ethan.
What a way
Two-time champion, baby.
0 kills going into the round. He finds a 4K and gets NRG up to 3.
Oh, there you go. Somebody must have turned up the lights for Ethan on that one. Because he is lights out there.
Whoa,
man, that
सॉप को दिया। आज वाईटी बफर कर रहा है मेरा नेट। वाईटी का इशू है दोस्तों, इसीलिए मैं डुअल स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, किक पे भी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। वाईटी का बफर चल रहा है इसीलिए मैं किक पे भी चालू किया स्ट्रीम। एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक करके या तो पिन में देखो।
And they win some of them. I mean, Nrg there outdoing Kiko after he gets mollied off the position. Beautiful, but just got outdone by Ethan.
Virgin Path's going to be dodged by one, but not by Brock. Tries to just hold his own. Meanwhile, the operator's still going to be here. Stop going to be taken down. Tries to updrive over top of the box.
Mada Bhalu so good.
A little bit of spam in. Ethan getting whittled away. Out is Zeus. Says a nice little hello.
Zeus का game चल रहा है.
Oh! Dead. Kiko eliminated. Zeus looking for that fourth. He cannot find him, and the cleanup is down.
Bro!
But they answer right back. They shut down the heroics. They get themselves a 6th-round win.
Now they're turning up the tempo. Now we're playing some Turkish Valorant. Getting in their faces, and that's exactly what Zeus wants. Disgusting.
It's a stray for that final kill.
थोड़ा स्टेबल है वाईटी। भाई कुछ लोगों के लिए वाईटी लैग कर रहा है, कुछ लोगों के लिए नहीं कर रहा है। जिन क्लिक कर रहा है स्विच कर सकते हो आप लोग किक पे दोस्तों। अच्छी क्वालिटी आ रही है वहाँ पे भी।
They're going to continue to replicate that. Then NRG, they're not going to know what's going on either.
Hey, if you don't know what you're doing, then your opponent certainly doesn't either.
And
they knew
back
exactly
though, and this could be a very deadly read. Checking around the top of the site, nothing going to be spotted there, and it's going to be Ethan dead. Is he ready for the follow-up though? Cloudburst into the corner, the shorty going to be drawn out, covering fire.
Oh, look at Sop!
Will just dive in, finding some damage as Brock is taking
he's
down
on
the
as
slimmer.
well.
That is an immense amount of value found here off the rip for Fut.
भाई लोग अटैक हाफ तो बड़ा ही रखेंगे।
Will get carried over, but all players full HP, full armor, and Scuba, I don't think he's going to be ready for this tuck position from Sociable. He is not. And now it's just Brock. Yeah. Will end up getting taken down as Fut secure a lead at the half with a chance to make this 9-3.
This is so fun to watch. I am
लैग नहीं हो रहा मेरे भाई, वाईटी का इशू चल रहा है मेरे दोस्त।
Kill feed, but this right here, a great round because he causes so much distraction. It allows Zeus to rotate in, cover his back, and even though he gives his life for the cause, he wins the round basically single-handedly there. A little bit of help on the backside, sure, but
हाँ ये भी हो सकता है।
buying all that
भाई
time and
चैट ये
space
जो
for
डर का बोला ना,
collect some kills,
ये डर का जो बोला है वो आराम से क्या बोलते हैं, ये नहीं है कुछ बड़ा इशू नहीं है, क्योंकि ये जो है ना ये बहुत सालों से हो रहा है भाई, बहुत सालों से हो रहा है।
Swing in though, and he will have Zeus dead. Quick reposition with the TB.
Shazam जो है ना जो 10 का IGL था सेंट्रल में, वो भी करता था ये।
So Ethan gets out scot-free.
अगर तुम आमने सामने प्लेयर बैठाए हो तो फिर डील करना पड़ेगा। गलती प्लेयर की थोड़ी है, प्लेयर को जहाँ एडवांटेज मिलेगा वहाँ वो लेंगे। दिख रहा है तो दिख रहा है। बूस्टर भी करता है ये।
tapping it on a tempo here. As dive forward to the smoke and stop will be eliminated
शॉट लेके
immediately.
कहां घुस गया?
That goes spiraling, and the neural theft gets the reveal. The
Oh,
spike
Nrg का round हो गया.
now stranded. And it looks like Nrg still yet some fight left in them as Crystalli on that reload will be noted, but Vct out from window. Keep his back
इथन पूरा
protected.
स्विंग कर जाता, क्रिस्टाली मार देता अभी तक.
But realistically, what are you meant to do here? You would love to find some
Friends,
damage.
I love you.
30 seconds
But they just
left.
have this completely locked down. Sends a shot right between his legs.
One enemy
But
remaining.
eventually, will get fished out as Kiko.
7-5 भी अच्छा रहेगा
It's an
एनआरजी के लिए.
elimination. Now it's just down to Vct to try to stop this from being a flawless. That'll just
Save
go
करेगा वो.
for the save himself, and it looks like that is going to be the
और नहीं देना
choice
चाहिए.
at the end of it now.
और
Does
Brock.
fade back in the mid, and Brock is able to find it. Some flawless established, and Nrg
क्या बोला डरता
still
है?
with a chance to make this a 7-5.
Well, that's massive for giving themselves a
क्या
really
बोलते
good
हैं?
chance into it because they were looking
सामने वाले
poor
जब
in
क्लच
the
सिचुएशन में
economic sense. They were all
एक
down to
अपोनेंट
less
टीम
than
सामने वाले
700
प्लेयर का हाथ
credits, so
देख के पता कर
would've been
सकती
a
है कि वो लोग
scrappy
डिफ्यूज
buy
कर रहे हैं कि नहीं. क्या शॉट
for
दिया
anybody
ब्रॉक.
coming into it, but because they carry over all these guns, they get the flawless.
अरे बहुत नॉर्मल चीज है, उसने अभी
Come in
पॉइंट
with
आउट
full
किया.
armor, still have the op. It's going to be all rifles, full armor for full.
अभी तक किसी ने पॉइंट आउट नहीं किया था वो चीज, सब लोग बस यूज कर रहे
Run
थे.
it back. Crystallis, Hunter's Fury, both Omens still have the TPs. Haven't seen anybody go for anything too creative with those, so maybe now's
Hi,
one
Mikey
of those
bhai.
rounds. There you go.
TP to hell. Brock's not watching this.
हाँ?
Sociable's
Brock
been
भाई सो
completely
गए.
red. But there, the real peak
मारा मारा.
ends up coming through. Brock
Never
turns back,
mind,
finds
never
that
mind
kill.
भाई.
Gets himself another stop, is going to be eliminated. He's taken low, but not taken down. But the volume of response here from Fut ends up
तीन मार
looking
दिए.
pretty decent. But
अबे
Zeus is
अचानक
down
से
to
3-3
one.
कैसे मार देते फुट वाले?
2v3. Quick reposition, but Zeus is still able to find Mata.
Zeus 1 HP में एक
Now he's got
मारा.
that ult. Try to slow them down on this reapproach. They're very wary about that heaven position.
वो अभी भी
Hearing
एक
that
HP
Omen ult
है.
set, Ethan now going to start scaling his way forward.
मॉली यूज किया. गुड मॉली, गुड मॉली.
A bit of damage, but just a smattering found.
फ्लैश है.
Vct swinging out a little bit wider.
दोनों एक
Taken
HP.
lower, taken out. As Ethan will be
एक
able to
HP.
find it now. It's going to have to be a 1 HP clutch from Zeus. Shots found, conversion path's going to be set.
Oh,
straight.
1 HP.
Gets a shot, but eventually the spring from
मौकुसम
Kiko
नसीब.
to deny the clutch.
Bro.
And what a monstrous one that it would have been, but Nrg managed to scrape together 5 rounds.
Does
Bro, 1 HP निकाल गया था वो 1 HP पे 2 किल लिया है बे.
To catch the vision.
Might have done. The fact that he doesn't look back
अरे
and
बाप.
he's not able to find that kill.
अगर
It
वो
ends up
30
being
HP होता ना
everything
तो
for
निकाल
NRG.
देता.
So halftime break now. We'll see you guys on the other side.
यार एमर्स हाँ ना बे. और गेम का म्यूजिक साउंड कम, गाना सुना दो बढ़िया.
Jen here with Crystallia Fut. Now, what did you guys learn from the last Vitality series? What was the overriding takeaway?
Birkaç tane önemli clutch roundları kaybettik.
Ha?
Ve avantajlı roundlarda biraz
Usko
daha
English
sakin
समझता है.
kalmayı düşündük. Yani sakin kalmayı öğrendik. Birazcık da avantajlı roundlarda beraber oynayıp onları kazanmaya
इस
çevirirsek
रीजन के एमर्स क्रेजी है.
maçları da kapatacağımızı düşünüyorum.
मोस्टली कोरिया,
So we lost a couple
Turkey,
important clutch rounds, and we
और
fell behind in some of the rounds where we
Korea,
were
Turkey,
advantageous. So the main takeaway is that
इसके बहुत ज़्यादा crazy
we're
होते
gonna
हैं.
try to calm down in the rounds where we have the
Southeast
upper
Asia
hand,
में भी कुछ-कुछ होते हैं.
and we're gonna try to close out the game where we have the advantage.
All right, nice. Tighten up the game.
नहीं मैं फाइनल में. चाइना नहीं. चाइना वालों में दिमाग ज़्यादा होता है. रशिया रशिया रशिया रशिया ये रशिया रशिया रशिया
Jen
रशिया.
here with Scuba of Nrg.
Scuba!
What have you guys developed in your game plan to kind of
Bro,
deal
Scuba
with
अच्छा
the
दिखता है भाई.
aggression and the fast tempo?
Just all week in practice, we've been working on fighting fire with fire.
Mumbai,
so,
yes.
It's going to be a
Mumbai.
slugfest out there today for sure.
Number 1 एमर्स.
Oh, sounds like a game. Thank you.
मगर हाँ ना बे. स्कूबा फ्रेमवर्क करता है सब. Stream is laggy for me, but no other YT video is laggy. Video laggy नहीं हो सकती, पर stream
Now
laggy हो
time
सकती.
to go into the second half.
Playstyle has each region has.
NRG
आजकल सब लोग का
doing damn
playstyle
well
change हो गया है.
to run back 5 rounds.
किसी भी टीम का वो vanilla playstyle है
All
ईरान.
that is separating them from a tied up scoreline
Huh?
and close out an anti-eco. Fut now certainly still feeling comfortable on this map, but the pressure is getting ramped up on them.
For sure. Fut is a tremendous defender side team on this map. They play it really, really cleanly. But still,
no buffer. Yep.
Sided, favored map overall. So it's just a matter of, is Fut going to be able to maintain that pressure now that they've shown this map
pistol
a couple
round.
times? Is NRG going to have some ideas here to give themselves that slight edge, and especially if they get this pistol, then you start to think that this might just end in a 2-0.
Sop, lucky to be alive. Unable to find any damage.
ये पिस्टल एनआरजी निकालती है तो फाइटिंग है.
Has to back away.
Heavy fighting map है.
That's just going to be a silent creep across.
भाई फुट को उनके मैप पे पर अच्छी फाइट देना, वो भी उनके अटैक पे.
This is kind of where Fut's leaning a bit though.
अच्छा काम किया एनआरजी ने.
Early detection. So we can definitely make a meal of this potentially, but NRG, you just heard Scuba say it, they're ready for a fight, and instead it's just a collection of the orb. Ooh, they get the paranoia out too, that's huge.
Big bit of util now out of the hands of Sociable. Just going to be waiting for that next smoke to try to cycle up.
A short Sociable good trades.
Zeus is also going to be taken out, and that is a critical lead now for NRG in the pistol, which is going to double back over to C.
How'd you got two out of garage? Do you think at worst there's one more over here on C?
नहीं भी वो लोग B commit कर रहे हैं.
Trip set up for Scuba.
How are you feeling today? Are you feeling good?
Scuba can just hold the line on the backside.
The blaze wall now situated.
30 seconds left.
Trying to just go pushing forward. I mean, Sop is making all of the noise in the world. He's interrupted this and maybe bought a little bit of time, but they end up not.
Bro, no way you guys are throwing this!
Scuba's able to find Cristalli. Stop the burnt
1v2.
down to Yeta J. The 1v2.
Shot! Oh, nice trade, Scuba!
But Scuba is playing that high-low.
क्या कर रहे हो बे?
The kill takes the round, and NRG one away from
सोमनाथ भाई जरा किक पे आओ ना. Predictions manage करो.
It gets darn close. Thank God for Scuba there. That's why you leave that player on that backside to keep track of things. Nice to have the Cypher available.
Anything for the 6-7,
yep. Really solid map, 11 and 9 for the Sentinel player.
Nrg clean sweep.
You got a Guardian, Kiko, Marshall Mata. Rock just a ghost, and
clean sweep
with that Bulldog, so trying to keep it a little bit extra saved.
मेरे को तो लगता है ये मैप फाइटिंग रहेगा भाई. अब NRG ये मैप क्लोजली जा रही है.
So they're doing a good job in the macro.
Oh, 1-2 peek, and Ethan will.
Sociable Marshall भाई किया बस.
They're aware of that.
दो शॉट मारे.
Front left side.
एक शरीफ एक Marshall. Wow, bro.
Utilizing that smoke to make a quick little exit. Still yet a chance here for Fut.
Both the bought-up guns are on this C side. They read this nicely.
Zeus now slotting aggressively forward in garage, and it looks like NRG just going to try to take this and end it at B yet again. Slow, methodical on this approach, and Fut gambling incorrectly on A, but near enough by.
भाई अगर Fut अच्छे से फाइट करे तो निकाल सकती है.
Goes up and over. That Marshall.
माडा और स्कूबा पे गन नहीं है क्योंकि. Marshall Sheriff से. देखो A लिंक पे 3 लोग फाइट, 4 लोग फाइट.
Around the back, not giving any lines yet, and the camera has not been toggled. So far, he's completely unread, and now he's
निकाल दिया Zeus ने उधर Kiko को.
Jump forward shot.
Nice shot dart.
Two players going to be revealed.
Bro,
now eliminated Scuba.
guys are throwing this 4v2.
He cannot get it.
Oh,
firing like a maniac. It's not enough.
Kiko निकाल गए बे.
Fut just overwhelmed them. Zeus goes unread, unscouted, and Fut deny the anti-eco.
This is just an awkward post plant here for NRG. Stuck completely on site. The Marshall gets the value there. This is so well read.
That kill on Kiko,
reveal
spots him out, and it's already far too late.
Yeah, they're too aggressive. I
Big
mean,
reveal,
NRG just not ready for it. Brock thinking about the shock dart, thinking he had a little bit more time there too. Instead, he gets revealed. He gets taken out for free. All these little timing moments for NRG, really off balance. But just all 4 players on B site like that is playing with fire, especially in an eco round against an eco.
And while there is a decent bit of weaponry here, it can still be very rough. As Sop unable to confirm the kill, full armor, keeping Mata alive. Still a chance to find some impact.
NRG ने full buy किया है.
Jetta J is hearing these footsteps. He's going to try to hold this line. The cage now popped. Backpedals out. Another cage covering the retreat. Zeus at the ready to try to go for the deep drop. This one to the spray is just not going to be connecting.
No way, Ethan Stinger से ले गया.
Losing his life as the player advantage, but damage dealt. Nrg still wanting to try to take this C site, push it to the back. Mana able to find one more before getting eliminated.
Bro, ये तुझे.
Vct Crystalli.
What a snap. 1v2.
Look to keep putting this, but Kiko.
Kiko का पूरा info है.
One of the hometown heroes is going to try to deliver
140 हो गया भाई.
on a clutch, but tag the 14.
8 bullets.
The heal off the blaze wall. Immediately the repositioning is going to be coming through. The jump up
Kiko
into the
smart खेल
window.
रहा है. दोनों को info मिल गया उसको.
It's completely on red for a moment, but now Sop.
Nah, Sop is watching now.
Quite well aware, and Crystalli has been given the time to rotate
swing
all
करेगा
the way
शायद.
back through C long.
30 seconds left.
The timing.
25 seconds.
20 सेकंड है मेरे भाई.
They're trying to make a go of this, and he doesn't even want to make a lick of noise, so he's only got 8 bullets remaining in this magazine.
Crystalli C जा रहा
15
है.
seconds remaining. He'll work his way into the B site. Trying to
Kiko
get
बहुत
this plan
close ले जा रहा है
connected.
round.
10 seconds left.
सबके पास dash है?
A clutch
नहीं
this
dash
would be
नहीं है,
if he
dash
can
नहीं
pull it
है.
off, but he's going to have to commit to it now. A second to spare. Stop looking for the up and over. The cloudburst in. The
short
shorty
Kiko.
not to deliver on the kill.
bullets.
Barely finds the damage. Crystalli.
Reload कर,
now
reload कर, reload कर,
unfavored.
reload कर.
Has the recon, has the shock. If he could
Reload
plant
कर मेरे
it
भाई.
perfectly at Kiko's feet.
Oh, 2 bullet.
First he has to try to get the read. It's 2 bullets remaining. Tucks forward in front of that recon. The swing towards each other, the tap, trying to hold this defuse. The headshot!
What a round!
The Red Bull clutch as we just go blow for blow, back and forth.
Kiko has been one of the best players overall at this event
Bro,
in just about every
bullet
sense
में
you
so
can imagine. And
confident.
he's been phenomenal in the clutches too.
So
And he's done
confident.
it here again.
And it is a
अबे Sop को ये करने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी.
You're playing against the Phoenix. He's got util to heal himself back up.
I think he also might have expected him to be on the other side a little bit closer, a lot. Kiko just does ever so slightly well.
भाई वो reload करके अपनी position नहीं देना चाहता था. उसको लगा उसके close होगा player.
This is going to be one for social.
मैं reload इसलिए चिल्ला रहा था क्योंकि
players too well too.
कोई आया नहीं था.
Nrg. Going to be one tap to that gun.
अरे क्या game चल रहा है बे chat.
3 more charges, so he's halfway to another run it back. Surprisingly, I would have been too shocked to see a timeout call after the back of that one from Fut. Coach is just saying you have to play together. For now, Fut will try to maintain this up down.
अभी उन लोग का eco आ गया. 145 ding.
Found, but Nrg just finds 2 kills in
Nrg
reply here on
equalizer
this
ला
C
दी.
site. Still pumping the brakes though. Not looking
Throwing.
to rush
आज
into a
Sop का
commitment.
घी नहीं है हाँ chat. आज
Does manage
Sop
to take
water है.
quite a bit of forward space, but with just a classic in hand, it's going to be rough to try to find any
मेरे को
sort of
लगता है वो
value.
लोग full
Don't
sense के
seem to
against
think that
farm
this is going to
किए.
be a double back towards the A site.
Take flight.
Just
इस हिसाब
long
से.
enough pause and Fut doesn't see anything, but they haven't seen anything at A and still considering that it could go that
ये
direction.
Nrg का
Now
eco हो
they
सकता
realize
था
that
और Fut 3 round
certainly
lead
not.
ले सकती थी. पर नहीं.
Going to be another
4 round में थी, 3 भी
tough
नहीं.
go of it. Sop with that sheriff needs to find a ton of value, but maybe they're looking for the push out. They're kind of remembering some of the stuff that Nrg did against them early on in Lotus.
Spike से मरेंगे. First game क्या score आया? 13-11.
Spike.
Seems
Close
to
game.
be the game plan. No other real firepower here. No chance to try to hunt for some kills.
Cruz
This is
तो
going to allow
IGL
for
की कुर्सी छोड़ देता.
NRG to really
हाँ
start
ना भाई.
establishing this economy as they tie it up.
13-7 and 13-4. क्या chat ऐसे कुछ score गया था ना?
We'll still just be able to find Zeus.
Full sense के against.
No credence lent to that potential angle of approach. The remaining 2 players can just go down to the spike safely. But what a window of opportunity given over to Nrg. And if this ends up unfurling
निकाल
Fut
सकती है
on
भाई
this map,
NRG.
if this ends up being
Why
a
they don't play
2-0
mix?
for
Mix के
NRG,
पास util क्या
they
है
are
भाई?
going to be kicking themselves.
Heal.
Oh, that Kiko clutch will be the pivotal round. It will be the turning point.
अबे
to
ओमेन
say
के
the
पास
least.
फ्लैश होता है, टीपी होता है, इतना बढ़िया अल्ट है. मिक्स के अल्ट से तो कोई मजा भी नहीं आता होगा.
Might be getting the Fut
कोई मतलब
timeout.
भी नहीं है.
I just wanted to wait the eco out
glitch
before
क्यों
they got
दिख रहा
into
है?
it. Wanted to go right into a rifle round.
फ्रैक्चर
Smokes to
तक
play
जाएगा.
with.
भाई 2-0 हो
Some ideas
सकता
here
है.
in the Coinbase win condition, but
2-0 हो सकता है. Possible 2-0 है.
now it just almost feels like you're giving NRG chances when you shouldn't. You know, you're playing really well. You get that eco win, even going back to their attacker side, those last couple of rounds, you know, things go a little bit differently.
Maximum loss bonus.
Be in so far ahead of a position that, okay, well, you drop those couple of rounds, not as big of a deal, not as much of a concern, and now it's red alert.
And they're aware that this is going to be rough. You see that outlaw for Scuba.
Yep. They're looking good.
Sop is going to be getting the operator online, and he needs to be able to deliver with this.
And we need to see a little bit more from Sop. I mean, he was electric on the Jet on this map and others, so need to see him get that confidence back. You know, we saw the one round with some of the dancing, with some of the moves, but the style hasn't been there outside of that. Been a little bit of a muted presence.
Nrg से कोई heavy shooting किया नहीं है.
He has been incredible on that waylay. He's going to need a
Fut
little
ने
bit more of
Nrg
that
को हाथ
magic
में rounds
maybe
दिए.
to get those duelists really
Fnatic
primed.
MIBR
That's when
कहाँ है?
Fut's at
घर
their
पे.
best. Nrg
Get out of my way.
considering if anybody had tried to make a push up out a window there. Kiko checking for it.
अभी शॉप की अब बड़ी रहेगी हाँ.
Really cautious in the early part of this round.
अगर उसको avoid करे तो Nrg अच्छे rounds निकाल सकती है. पर वो लोग उसके भरोसे पूरा side छोड़ रहे हैं. देखो 3 लोग सी पे stack कर रहे हैं.
You could be a difference maker here.
He was starting to scale down in the sewers. Checks that corner. He's going to be very much.
Corner तो expect ही नहीं करेगा फिर. Oh my God, dude! Holy shit!
And what a call of the timeout. What a play from Zeus. Replay right the hell now.
Observer ने गलत आदमी को दिखाया बे.
Oh my God! This
Oh, so clean. Good slow.
Pops the ult as well.
Oh, कसम.
Perfect, mate. Perfect.
Yeah, they checkmated him in that round. That is for sure.
खेला बे Zeus.
That's stellar. What a
काम
timely
आ गया
paranoia
उसके.
too. I mean, completely makes it Zomata has no idea what's going on behind him. Beautiful, beautiful. And an immediate
वापस time
out from Bonkar.
I mean, I think you just have to try to shrug that one off. It was just
explosive इतना बड़ा क्योंकि तीनों लोग कभी में caught हो गए ना.
On that foot shouldn't be able to get away with it again.
No.
इतना fast खेला एक तो वो. और ऊपर से ऐसा भी नहीं कि उसने उनको 1 second shoot करने का भी chance दिया बे.
Who knows what? I mean, he's taken some timeouts that have kind of made us raise our eyebrows.
Chance भी नहीं दिया भाई कि तुम shoot करो.
Timing of them, but they've been effective. He's been able to keep his team in it. So.
दोस्तों स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो अगर लाइक नहीं किया अभी तक तो प्लीज और सब्सक्राइब करो. We are close to 50,000.
Talking about how to avoid maybe some kind of convergent paths, you know, Hunter's Fury trap play, or there's a lot that can go wrong with that.
I mean, you were the one who was looking like you were going to have the stack deck
दूसरे गेम में
as NRG, but now you've committed 2 there.
भाई पहला गेम पर इंटरनेशनली बहुत लोग देख रहे हैं ना.
It does become a little bit more risky. Mana's still going to be sticking with this operator
Internationally
from the
banger game.
side. And it might end up having a bit of a fight over it along.
Bro, even checked left in between.
But now starting to lean towards that side of the map, maybe thinking that NRG aren't going to try to go C twice.
Yeah, look at the crunch that Fut's setting up for. Oh my God.
अरे बाप रे क्या कॉट हुआ.
I'm the same.
Never mind.
वो टू लोग मारने जा रहे हैं उसको.
And now he's down to 18. Scale forward allows for Sop to also
भाई उसकी अटैक ऑफ पे काम ही नहीं आई अभी तक.
Good amount of control. Being said though, flash over the
see
top
again.
of that cage. J now going to be paranoid. Pops another. He is in a very invested position, fully blinded up.
Good eye!
Kill. Hunter's Fury, however, from Crystal. He sends it from downtown. He'll be able to get the finish on Kiko before he can try to get the heals through. Mara holding that connector side, finds the kill. The tag coming in, the paranoia connecting. So going to be traded out. Zeus.
Nice scuba. 1v2.
Be sociable to try to clutch it, and they have the neural depth reveal. Going to be revealed again.
Nah, sociable क्या खेला ये?
He doesn't just hold back, and that just feels like frantic desperation, giving Nrg a very easy kill. They tie it up 9-9. The timeout's working for both sides.
स्कूबा मार दिया. अगर Zeus मारता वर्ल्ड के ऊपर ना तो फिर खत्म था राउंड.
Mata seeing so much over
देखो
on the
स्लो
other
में मार
side of the
दिया.
map, and they know that if
मतलब
they can
सोचो
get in there,
लास्ट राउंड वो स्लो में उनको इतना भी टाइम नहीं दिया.
Even with that Hunter's Fury, you know, this the same problem now for Fut. They just invested 2 big ults, and they lost the round.
अभी 9-9 भाई, अब तो बैक एंड फोर्थ जा रहा है यार. कोई लीड भी नहीं ले रहा बड़ी. कोई अभी तक 2 राउंड लीड भी नहीं लिया अच्छे से भाई. पिस्टल राउंड की जो लीड थी वही थी. Oh, nice one, Ethan. Sop ठंडा है बे. 9-15 है Sop.
Trying to get their ducks in a row. This attack will continue the drone to lead the way forward. Sociable to tuck inside of the smoke here. But Nrg
back. तीनों के तीनों player Fut के A पे stack किए.
You know, with 2 kills already, if there's anybody else on A, you're playing with fire. That means that there's a possibility that they've already rotated in. So I think this is absolutely a really nice call. And Ethan does have his ult.
दिमाग घर पे रख देते हैं भाई. पता वो लोग बहुत heavy rely करते हैं उनके aims पे. वो लोग के fast commit भी होते हैं ना, इसीलिए ज़्यादा अच्छी mid rounding है नहीं. Textbook चीजें जो है उनकी वो बहुत अच्छी है, पर basics भी बहुत अच्छे हैं.
Play this one quietly. Thought maybe he would go for the double shock dart, but he's saying Sociable in and around the back with that teleport.
आवाज क्यों मचा रहे हो?
No longer. Sociable is able to find Scuba.
हाथ का राउंड थ्रो कर रही है Nrg.
It's Fut that have the numbers advantage.
2v3 कर दी. बताओ क्रिस्टाली के पास रिकॉन भी है, उसने कितने एंगल क्लियर कर लिए हैं.
Slow on this approach.
Oh, Kiko.
Recon sent the backside. Kiko
a shot.
Finds yet a J.
Kiko play बनाता है यार.
Kiko. As Cristali has to try to clutch it. The push coming in. Finds the first.
1v1.
Trying to go for the defuse.
No time. No time.
Ethan has him outdone. And Cristali will have to backpedal out. Nrg.
Nice bे, Kiko बचा लिया राउंड.
Establish a 1-round lead now up to double digits.
सॉप को फालतू हाइप कर दिया. सॉप भी फुल सेंस के सामने मारा है. नहीं यार, सॉप प्लेयर है, अच्छा प्लेयर है. प्लेयर अच्छा है भाई वो. आज उसका पर डालना है. आज नहीं चल रहा उसका.
With the positioning to give Sociable the first after the TP, but
बस Nrg अब एक और निकाल ले. भाई एक और टाइम आउट.
To make it just untenable for the stick.
Bro, Odin नहीं निकाल रहा. अब क्या करेंगे Odin निकाल के?
Final call for Fut. Now
200 पॉइंट जीत गया 20 लगा के. वाह.
Broke. So they try to figure out what they can do to get back into this game. They have the knives. Yes, they have that neural theft available.
सॉप को जो राउंड सेटअप करके मिलते हैं, अच्छे मिलते हैं सॉप के राउंड, वो राउंड वो निकालता है, बराबर निकालता है. मैं कुछ बोल दूंगा तो फिर उल्टा सीधा हो जाएगा, तो फिर मेरे को गाली पड़ती है, इसलिए अब मैं कुछ बोलता नहीं हूँ. पॉइंट कैसे लगाते हैं वो किक पे.
Fut's been good off the back of their timeouts. They've had a lot of really good shouts into these rounds. So what's the answer going to be here? I wouldn't expect some kind of long A play because they've been trying that a lot. It feels like you'd be dipping into that well a little bit too much. But at the same time, with the Blade Storm, it's a great angle, a great opportunity. You know, if NRG commits to that fight themselves,
आज साबुन नहीं, आज वो पानी है. कौन बोला था? यम्पी बोला था ना?
Could just sit and wait.
माइक थोड़ा पीछे कर लो.
It's like they're going to really spread the map here. Maybe a crunch towards mid.
वो चैट आज भी हर्ष भाई को, कल ब्रायन भाई है ना जो अपने, ब्रायन भाई बोलते हैं कि मैं हर्ष भाई को वैलोरेंट पॉइंट दूंगा कल शांत बैठने के लिए.
Paranoia sent very early as Sociable. Some space.
कितना फॉरवर्ड खेला.
Won't get a reveal off that one, and they are very suspicious about the location. TP's out. It's going to be a smattering damage suffered by that shock dart.
Good flash.
Smoke going to be cycled in.
और अभी तक वो एंगल मिला नहीं है.
Mana here at backside.
Shot मारा.
Cristali, and that's the Vandal now on the floor.
तो साउंड भी आ गया.
Swing out those Sop, able to find one.
Oh, Sop! Oh my God! Prime Demon 1.
Hasn't been able to recover.
Oh, spot भी कर लिया.
Scuba. So close to death. Neural theft now. Invested. Right click attempt.
Holy shit!
And they know exactly where Scuba's at.
Oh my God!
What a way to rally back into this round.
क्या राउंड खेल गया बे.
Scuba will look to try.
Oh, spot भी कर लिया.
To pull off a Red Bull clutch.
इस कर दो भाई, जनरेशनल क्लिप है ये.
The crowd starting to cheer for it, wanting to see this ace confirmed. The reposition. It's going to be able to shut it down. Scuba isolating, finding more damage. J now tagged up. It's still 20 seconds to play with. They will just set up a high
Nah,
and the
kya round be?
will be found.
Just ridiculous.
Akhela yaar.
We've been waiting for Sop to come along.
Dalda to ghee comeback be.
This is an unbelievable
bhai, pehle
blade
teen
storm.
dikhao.
Nice tee up there with the saturate.
Oh, Mortar pe kya
That right there
transfer?
is gorgeous.
Mortar pe kya transfer?
Just simply stunning.
If there's one way to get the blood pumping, that certainly is it.
Ah, mara yaar.
This is far from over. The money still there for this buy.
2023 Demon 1 gameplay.
For the half armor punish. As NRG gonna look to try to make this very aggressive.
Look at the fast
Oh,
rotate.
NRG fast pick. Oi.
They're just stacking this one up and NRG.
Bhai kya
immediately have
NRG
to
ka
pump the
ye?
brakes. Call a
Ek
cancel
Spectre
on this
Extinger.
push.
I love this though.
4 player on 125.
Probably leaves an extra player over here for Foot.
Fake kiya un log ne ye
potentially,
push.
but They have kind of read into this nicely. This is good macro.
I have the spike.
Putting the 3 back over to CB.
ऐसा ही एक
Couple
बारी
SMGs though.
याद दिला दिया यार सॉफ भाई ने.
So they have them pondering. Perhaps he is going to be a little bit more tenable.
Babu player on है. माता भालू आप भी मारो कुछ.
Reposition, tailwing over into the corner. Spike gets planted.
मारा. सॉफ निकाल गया. Nice cover scuba.
NRG. Looking to steal it one way. Yet J scales forward. He's able to find Ethan. Opens up the side a little bit more for them, but the counter spam is going to be brutal. It's the shock dart into the corner.
shock dart
Ends up
नहीं है.
taking them low, but Cristali just doesn't have anything else. Util
गोली खत्म हो गई. Reload करो ना दोस्तों. Volt आ गई Kiko पे.
Want to be immediately invested, immediately shut down as Cristali finds a headshot. The push forward. Kiko eliminated. And Cristali tried to do it all. Finds the first.
Time नहीं है.
But the time again, it's just being bought, it's being drained. Cristali has to make his exit.
आज जो आ रहा है वो घर है.
NRG persevere through the round and they once
Same
again take the
Demon 1
lead.
वाला. Oh, 0.1.
I mean,
0.1
I'm still
1600
thinking
DPI.
back to what Scuba said in the interview before the match today about how they just want to brawl. You know, we know that Foot's going to bring that fast tempo, that aggressive style, and we just have to match it, and they do here, just barely, but
Chatty
they do.
back and forth जा रहा है. Overtime. Possible overtime.
Hold the line on the backside.
Slugfest was the term that he used.
It's like, it was that.
This is a mud fight.
That is.
Demon 1 इतना अच्छा था. भाई पूरे वो champs LA में और उसके पहले
Again, now look at the
ऐसा कोई player ही नहीं था जिसकी बात हो रही थी. सिर्फ एक ही player था जिसकी बात हो रही थी.
Alongside these vandals.
और उसने पूरे सीन को हाइप कर दिया था भाई. भले लोग उसको वन सीजन वंडर बोलते हैं, पर जो टॉक्सिसिटी डीमन 1 ने लाई थी ना गेम में, भाई उससे गेम में पैशन आया लोगों को भाई. देखने में पैशन आया.
Information over to Foot yet.
Trying to
जो भी आर्क था उसका ना ब्यूटीफुल आर्क था.
They've been giving up some of the sewer space early to NRG.
हर राउंड मारता था, हर राउंड मारता था भाई.
Top down in there. Try to see if they could catch NRG.
ये सब कुछ भी नहीं है भाई. वो जब मारता था ना,
Try to, you know, open up the space for those rotates. Instead,
टाइम था वो.
NRG just cut sound. They just want to slip on through towards C. Drone will give it away, but oh, are they going to be ready for this fast reposition?
Zeus और ATG को देखो.
Pretty delayed, so they're already going to be able to scale forward that camera again.
Zeus अगर स्कूबा मारता है, स्कूबा अवेयर नहीं है.
Tap it is the question. Zeus is maybe slipped the net. Yes, he's managed to work his way forward into the garage.
Planted.
Detection on the one. So attention can be tied to this angle, and Scuba's just going to be looking to hold this line. But Mata now going to be caught. Anticipating that counter
nice
swing,
kill.
but not from Scuba's position.
Ult भी आ गई.
He ends up
Good
falling.
flash.
Flash connecting the neural theft going to be invested. Player positions now
ये
revealed.
राउंड जीतो match point है बे.
With that paranoia.
Shot.
Kiko taking point is going to be good for one, but will get traded out. Scuba now going to spam
Trade
down.
कैसे निकाल लिया?
Find that kill.
Bro, 1v1.
Now into the 1v1. The tap and Brock is going to be waiting for that confirmation. The hold up the half. And now control.
Oh! Bro! What a round!
And tie it 11-11.
Oh, what a hero!
Bro, Sociable ने क्या बढ़िया trades लिए ये round.
Still in this. Tie it back up. This is just, again, absolutely scrappy. Just trades back and forth. I mean, you got to give both teams credit in that regard where everybody's in a position where they could follow up off of each other.
Cinema
it's really
game.
well coordinated on both sides.
They're not giving it up.
NRG saying, hey,
साबुन भाई मारते तो clean है, हाँ ना यार.
NRG is the money. That round right there was a big deal in that regard. Mata does have his Blade Storm. It's his turn to give us
last 2 rounds से B push किए.
Incredible performance like we saw from Sop. He's just pushing up towards A.
Kiko though, he's already forwarded.
Kiko का Brock का.
going to be taken down. Mata
को स्टाली मार दिया. A side खाली.
Scooped up, and the interception from Kiko is completely unanticipated.
ये match point है.
NRG playing a gorgeous map at Zeus. He's made noise around the back. They're just going to look at
nice. Good trade. अरे Brock भाई beautiful.
Cannot line up the shots. And Sop now
needs to be the hero
again.
That was a ghost.
He's reading the pivot. But does he know? Kiko setting up this blaze wall, could have made his way into the site. He's got to try to clear it.
Nice shot, Kiko. Clean round.
MasterCard thrifty.
भाई देखो फुट के लिए लाइट भाई है
themselves to match point. They break the bank of Fut.
This is madness. They're all over the map. They're just pushing individually. This is an ISO call. Look at this. He
cover up कर लिया last round का cover up कर लिया.
Insane stuff from NRG.
दो घोस्ट kill से.
And yeah, Vlad knows that one.
The faith is starting to dwindle. The hope being crushed. They need a thrifty of their own if they want to push this into overtime.
Double outlaws.
3 players going to be one tap to those. Absolutely.
ये राउंड Zeus के लिए है बस. अगर Zeus ने उसके एल्ट पे निकाला कुछ, मारा कुछ, तो we are going overtime. Otherwise ये एक और 13-11 है.
Drop back towards the spawn. NRG not needing to commit.
ओए लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को सब लोग फटाफट.
Well, NRG anticipated a push out. They just didn't guess the right angle. They were thinking maybe a mid push, something like that.
NRG जितना टाइम ले जाएगी ना आगे, फुट उतना ही scattered खेलेगी. लोग देखो अभी तक इन्फो क्या ली है? ये लोग इन्फो ले रहे हैं बस.
Having that run it back.
I was just curious.
Guns अच्छी नहीं है.
Take a peek at that.
Feels like this is going to have to be a wombo combo play. That convergent paths alongside the Hunter's Fury to try.
बस NRG हगे ना ये round भाई.
NRG though still keeping their push disguised. Some noise made out in the mid. Tripwire going to be cleared by the shock dart.
They're going back A.
Just trying to create as much confusion, as many question marks on the map as they can.
Going to be set.
हम लोग B pivot कर सकते हैं पर.
30 seconds Fury is going to be called in. Cristalli trying to peel back some of this pressure. Scuba lurking forward. Sociable there on the corner.
कुछ डिंक किया.
Find a little bit of there.
Short!
The push out of garage. He looks for a little bit more, but now sees another player have to backpedal away.
Bro, possible overtime, chat. Possible overtime. Good 14 seconds!
The spray and pray from Yen.
NRG!
He's able to find Scuba.
These guys are throwing!
Persevere!
Bro!
This map, this series is not
बिना
over
गन के
yet.
राउंड जीत गए बे.
London, strap in, because we're going to overtime.
And we're getting our first one here, Masters London.
पहला
Our
overtime.
first overtime of the event.
ये तुझे ने 2 kill निकाली यार.
This is exactly what you wanted to see. Foot just
Bro, what a cinema.
mirroring the rotation
इतन भाई और
so
कुक किए ये
nicely.
राउंड.
NRG trying to do
ये
everything
राउंड और
they
कुक
could,
किए.
but
Zeus के पास अल्टे तो इतना लंबा टाइम क्यों खींचना भाई?
But that clear of that trip kind of gave away the script a little bit maybe. That's okay because
a
couple opportunities. It's going to be Foot starting on that attacker side. Both teams going to have 7 in that regard, so slightly favored. Mata, glass cannon.
ऑपरेटर निकाला है माडा ने. माडा की ऑफ शॉट्स उतना कुछ खास कनेक्ट नहीं हुई, सिर्फ एक ही अच्छा शॉट मारा है उसने.
Going to see the waylay. That's a lot of info because
फुट उनका यूजुअल कमिट कर रही है. स्लो वॉक अप देन बस्ट इन. दैट्स इट.
Some more members behind it.
और कोई अलग प्लान ही नहीं है.
They are stacked up. This is going to be an
nice
absolute
kill,
mess
bro.
of a brawl, and it's one that NRG are coming on top of. Sop and Suits
एक ट्रिप से निकल गया.
immediately dispatched. They get eliminated, and now Foot going to be scrambling, scratching their heads, wondering where in the hell they can find success
Still a 3v5
on this map.
What a setup there.
हम लोग उनको 2v5 में काउंट आउट नहीं कर सकते भाई. अभी तो 3v5 है.
Completely nullifies that hit. Now you're going to have to play for retake, it seems. Don't anticipate that Kiko's going to want to take a fight other than just make sure they don't take any extra space.
But how do you try to fan out from
NRG देखो पूरा क्लियर करते हुए जा रही है.
Hunter's Fury. Deep angle not going to be great. The tripwire will alert
माडा ने वैंडल
Initial
उठाई
start
है.
of this flank. Still have another one set up over at C long, so it seems like with that in mind, they're going to just try to play within the side
भाई
itself.
NRG बंडल में ना मरे
Up
बस.
close and personal.
Buy one get one free ना हो जाए उनका.
Three-player approach from Garage.
Good flash.
Paranoia going to be sent out. Yet
वो flash पे किसी ने कुछ किया नहीं पर.
At risk. You can turn a
One.
curveball. You could find success, but Kristali able to find one.
Oh!
Yet
gets two.
Sociable finds a
Oh
shot.
my
Now the ball
God,
down the
guys,
block.
आप लोग 3v5 कैसे आ सकते
He
हो?
cannot. The 3v5 to convert it, and Fut now are up to map point.
बोला मैंने 3v5 विनेबल है यार.
Dividends here. That's his own
मरे ना.
smoke. That's really nicely
एक
thought
पे
out
एक
by
free क्या
Sociable.
spray
Give
ये
him a little
तुझे.
bit of an extra angle and escape valve there so he can continue to do damage.
Oh,
And he does just that.
क्या सुंदर राउंड था यार ये.
It's going to be a quick pump. The brakes have been pressed. Nrg going to quickly take some time to talk this through.
They have all 5 stacked aimers. हाँ ना भाई वही तो बोला मैंने. 2v5 पे निकाल देते वो लोग भाई.
This attacker side round is going to be
अभी तो 3v5 था.
that'll at least keep this overtime alive.
अरे NRG ईथन ने फ्लैश किया वो फ्लैश पे किसी ने कुछ किया ही नहीं तो ईथन ने फ्लैश क्यों किया? अगर किसी ने देखा नहीं तो भाई वहाँ पे ईथन ने लॉक्स पे फ्लैश किया था जिसपे किको ने कुछ किया नहीं ना ही उनके प्लेयर क्लोज आए थे. वो फ्लैश डिस्ट्रैक्ट करने को था किसके लिए था पता नहीं यार.
with an Odin. They want this to end. They want
ये बैंगर चल रहा है.
Take a breather to go to Fracture. Try to close it from here, but
भाई टेंशन अभी NRG पे फुल प्रेशर. सब की ऑफ बाहर आ गई है.
They want to close this in 2-0
गलत जगह लगा रहा है वो आप.
Well, it's been a lot of different looks that NRG has shown on their attacker side, so a little tough.
हाँ भाई थ्रो किया NRG ने. NRG ने 2-3 राउंड बहुत गंदे थ्रो किए. ये 13-11 खत्म हो सकता था.
Crossed A, B, and Garage. So they're trying to see if they can garner a little bit of information. NRG trying to see if there's anything. Nothing at long A.
Pace change कर रही है.
Into a trap.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, Zeus, he's gonna have to strike very quickly.
Why would you do that?
Taken down. Bottom's able to find one, but Yetterjay with that Odin able to deliver 2 kills. Backpedals away off that blind. Meanwhile, Sop just checking forward. Still has that operator. Gets himself into a rough position, but will be able to jump back. And Kiko, he's gonna jump up
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
And suddenly, it's a 2v4 with Brock down to 30, putting an immense amount of weight and pressure on the shoulders of Scuba. And Kristali could just win it right here.
चैट ये लोग ने थ्रो किया भाई.
Brock now, one of the best players for this team during stage 1.
They might as well lose Fracture.
Has to do it all. He finds the first, but eats more damage.
GG bro, it's a GG.
This should be him dead, and
nah,
it is. So
what a game!
Close out Haven, 14-12.
Baapre, they're not going home.
We are going the distance. We are going to Fracture.
This was a hell of a map. It came damn close.
भाई जो मैप वन साइड होना चाहिए था फुट के लिए वो मैप वो लोग को स्ट्रगल किए पर वो लोग जीत गए बे.
Young upstarts force a Fracture, keep their chances for playoffs alive.
An incredible map here. An incredible
NRG
series.
nearest run away.
Fracture should deliver as well, so do not go anywhere.
This is 4K against Vitality in Heaven OT. भाई यार ब्रो वो लोग ने कौन सा राउंड था जो बहुत ही गंदा थ्रो किया. एनआरजी ने उनके हाथ का गेम छोड़ा है. अभी एनआरजी ने फ्रैक्चर नहीं खेला इतने टाइम से और फुट ने रिसेंटली फ्रैक्चर खेला जिसमें वो लोग बहुत डोमिनेटिंग थे. या तो एनआरजी हेवी सरप्राइज कर सकती है या तो फिर खत्म ही है गेम. या तो एनआरजी इज गोइंग होम भाई. वो देखो बैक एंड फोर्थ बैक एंड फोर्थ बैक एंड फोर्थ. एनआरजी हर एक राउंड के बाद 2 राउंड जीत रही थी. हर एक राउंड के बाद 2 राउंड जीत रही थी. 9-9 10-9 10-10. भाई यहाँ पे ये वाला राउंड जो थ्रो हुआ है और एक ये वाला ब्रॉक का 1v1 जो सॉप ने निकाला है वो बड़ा राउंड था. लास्ट राउंड जो इको बाय था उनके लिए वो बड़ा राउंड था ना. सब लोग ने शूट किया. वेल टैप्स W. भाई पता नहीं ये मैच आईजेलिंग अच्छी नहीं थी इथन की. जो भी है भाई, मेरे को तो वो लास्ट राउंड देखना है। ये देखो, ये देखो,
Individually, this is an ISO call. Look at
ये देखो, ये ओटी राउंड है, मतलब ये राउंड जीतेंगे तो ओटी जाएंगे।
Now sees another player has to backpedal away. The turn of the flash. Sociable able to find one. Kiko going to be shut down.
ये राउंड थ्रो हुआ। ये टूजे ने पहले एक मार दिया, उसके बाद कितने सेकंड बचे थे? 15 सेकंड, 15 सेकंड बचे हैं।
Kiko going to be shut down.
hard to imagine.
आईजीएल कौन है? ईथन है।
That's okay because
और ये देखो एनआरजी का डिफेंस राउंड 3v5 3v5 नो नंबर्स। मेरे प्योर 3.2x पॉइंट्स मिले मुझे, क्या बात है। Now look at the retake, look at the retake chat, look at Ethan, ये देखो ईथन को। ओह स्मोक था वो। अब देखो फ्लैश है, I was right. ये फ्लैश डाला उसने। For what?
Going to be sent out. Nrg blind. It up, but not at risk. You can turn a curveball. You could find success, but Crystalli
कुछ नहीं हुआ।
tucks back. Nrg comes away with 2. Sociable finds the shot, and now it is all down to Brock. They're trying to find this opening round, and he cannot. The 3v5 to
Kiko गार्डन सिमुलेटर शुरू कर दिया था।
to map point.
Joined by Minnie and Billy, and Foot survive another map.
Yeah, and there's also a hero round here, like we saw on Lotus. Those
भाई अभी एनआरजी ने खेला ही नहीं है यार मैप, अभी क्या सीन हो गया है। फिनिक्स गधा था, उसके पास फ्लैश भी था क्या वो टाइम? ना ब्रो, वो राउंड बहुत ही खराब था, बहुत ही खराब राउंड। एनआरजी इतने अच्छे राउंड्स खेलने के बाद अगर ऐसे हारेगी ना गेम, तो फिर तो बीटी है यार। अगर इतना सुंदर मैप खेली और उसके बाद जाके क्लोज आके भी अगर ऐसे हार गए तो अब दिक्कत है। अब एनआरजी ने फ्रैक्चर खेला है 5-23, मतलब मई में खेला है फ्रैक्चर। भाई ये क्या है, अमेरिकाज में लोअर में खेला है फ्रैक्चर भाई। 39 फिनिक्स वेले कॉम्प सन से फ्रैक्चर में क्या खेले, फिनिक्स वेले अगेन। तो मे बी वो लोग यही कॉम्प स्टिक करे भाई। पर फुट का फ्रैक्चर रिसेंटली बहुत अच्छा फॉर्म है यार, है ना, एंड दे आर कॉन्फिडेंट ब्रो। वो लोग ने हारा हुआ गेम जीत गए। ये देखो इवेंट पे 13-4 किया था, 10-13 अगेंस्ट वाइटैलिटी। लाइन से 4-4 राउंड। फुलसेंस को तो भर दिया फ्रैक्चर पे 13-3। डिफेंसिव हाफ इतना अच्छा है। जेट रेज फेड फिनिक्स वेले कॉम्प के अगेंस्ट। फिनिक्स वेले के अगेंस्ट साइफर है उनके पास, और एनआरजी के पास क्या है? एनआरजी भी साइफर खेल रही है। ठीक है, लिस्ट अलग है बस। ब्रिंग बैक बंडल कब आ रहा है? नो आइडिया ब्रदर। शर्ट जूडीज है ना? हाँ। व्हाट यू से फुट एलिमिनेट्स एनआरजी, उनको चैंपियंस नहीं कहेंगे। एग्रीड डिसएग्रीड? चैंपियंस है, चैंपियंस है वो लोग भाई। एक टूर्नामेंट से बाहर निकलने से थोड़ी होता है। वीसीटी वर्क कमिंग फ्रॉम अ फोर्टनाइट गाय। वीसीटी में रीजनल होते हैं और उसके बाद इंटरनेशनल होते हैं। तो इंटरनेशनल 3 कप्स होते हैं, रीजनली 3 स्टेजेस होते हैं, किक ऑफ स्टेज 1 स्टेज 2। बस रीजनल टीम्स पहले खेल के क्वालिफाई करती है इंटरनेशनल के लिए, फिर इंटरनेशनल नॉर्मल स्विच स्टेज प्लेऑफ ब्रैकेट टाइप चलता है, फिर खत्म हो जाता है। लास्ट में चैंप्स होता है। न्यू मैप आ रहा है, फिर एजेंट मैप आ रहा है गेस। आज एक्सपैंडल आई लू या नहीं ले ले भाई। सॉम लेफ्ट, वो थोड़े टाइम के लिए रिटायर हो गया है। ब्रेक पे, ब्रेक पे। Furia set to replace Nerve and Alim with Basic and Shy? क्या? Shy in Furia? और Nerve और Alim? अलीम भाई को गायब क्यों कर रहे हैं? Kuala Noob will be moved to Duelist? Bro, what? I understand the Nerve bench, but Alim? Wait, exactly. Oh, hell nah, bro. ये लोग तो खत्म है. ये लोग तो खत्म है भाई. फ्यूरिया वाले एक टूर्नामेंट क्वालिफाई करके
However, in
danger क्यों बन रहे हैं?
protocols that they had against Full Sense in the very opening series
Bro,
was really
what?
good. As we mentioned, taking control of those extremities, Sop and Zeus.
वो chat ये क्या है? ये क्या है? मेरे को बताओ ना.
But then also
Get started riot.com.
Great site anchor.
I think what it was is that
My player card Valorant. Sign in and create card.
But Vitality had the read. They just sat back and wait for it.
और रुको. ये बनाते.
Being so one-dimensional about those push-outs.
ये बनाते.
The way to play the map. It's
Ow.
just that you can't just do it so obvious.
Yeah, don't just be taking A main space. Give us some bridge crunches and things like this. Not just pushing out of one.
Will some ever return to VCT? I don't know.
And just denying information from Nrg as much.
Maybe not.
We don't want them to be getting into these post-plant situations.
It is also a map where
We sent a push notification.
Has its weaknesses.
Give me
When
a code, bro.
Map, you want to have those ray satchels. You want to have that neon stun. You want to have ways to trap people in, and the Jet doesn't provide that.
Mobile.
And so to me, it ends up being about Sop's individual form. If he's just pushing out, he's going to need to win aim duels. And then the last map is a little bit quieter. He cannot be quiet on this map.
Well, because of how competitive it is right now, every single player is going to be needing to step up for
Big game!
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Zeus swapping, well, he's not swapped, but he's on the Raze right now. I'd love to see him honestly play the Waylay on this map, but he has been decent on the Raze.
Yeah, I have to agree. And then when we look over towards Nrg's side, we're going to see Mada picking up that Waylay. I'm intrigued to see how that looks. We also see Brock being on this Brimstone. Now, this is an agent that he's been having to pick up across a couple of maps. Of course, we're very much used to this man on your screen right now. Being on that Sova, being on that Odin.
वो chat ये आ गया मेरे को. ये आ गया, रुको. मैप चालू होने से पहले ये देख लेते हैं. ये आ गया. मैप चालू हो रहा है. उसके पहले ये कर लेते हैं, रुको. Create card. PC. Yes, proceed. Select your favorite agent. Favorite agent, Yuru. Next. Make it public. Yes, make it public. Show your win percentage. नहीं. Headshot, ACS, KDA. Yes. Rank Ascendant 3. Oh hell nah, bro. Personality, aimer. Favorite weapon, Vandal. Preferred game mode, competitive, deathmatch, or team deathmatch. Team deathmatch नहीं है. Premier. Time zone, Pacific, IST. Availability, flexible. Language, English. Done. Color theme, black. दो black. वाइट कर देते हैं. सेव कार्ड. वाओ, क्या दिख रहा है मेरा कार्ड. वो चलो मैप चालू हो रहा है.
Or is it going to be Nrg continuing into playoffs as we send it back to our casters?
ये क्या कर रहे हो? ये कार्ड बना रहा हूँ.
To manage to make it the fracture. But will that momentum build
thank you for the 40.
them forward? They've been good in the pistols. Let's see if that continues.
Love you, मेरे भाई. Thank you for the 40, मेरी जान. All right, chat. Last map of the series. Loser goes home.
But there's nobody there, so they immediately turn their attention back over.
Ooh, fast commit.
Zeus looking for that clearance here, but
nice kill, Ethan.
It's going to be found, but he cannot take down Ethan. Meanwhile, the push forward into Canteen is looking strong. Nrg able to find Crystalli. And so
what?
Some kill stop off camera, coming away with 2. Let's get tagged.
भाई ये लोग इतनी ज़्यादा एडवांटेज निकालने के बाद थ्रो कैसे कर देते हैं?
Well, Sop though
Scuba is low.
Spike is going to be ushered to the north side. He will look to make this.
Clear तो करेगा ये, तुझे clear करेगा देखो.
He'll be able to get the spot out.
Nah, bro, how can they lose this round?
16 health, doubling back through arcade. This just looks nice.
आज मैं next game में आएंगे दोस्त.
Jay completely untouched. Two
Absolute
players would
video
go
with
down
the
to a
card.
single
Okay.
shot from
I'll
the
try.
Sheriff, but
स्कूबा 1v3.
how are you meant
अगर
to
स्कूबा ये
isolate?
निकाल लिया तो मैं अपने नाक पे स्कूबा का नाम लिखाऊंगा.
So outnumbered, finds the burst. And will get some damage.
2 सेकंड के लिए लगा कोलैट निक.
Follow up. Fut will find another opening pistol.
This is
ना 5v3 को कन्वर्ट किया है भाई.
kicking themselves about a little bit. They just keep
ये देखो, look
pushing
at the angle.
through and sociable. Stop holding both sides here.
सब बढ़िया मारा यार.
Canteen and Jen. They say
GG Nrg का.
We know you guys like to get aggressive.
2 सेकंड के लिए पड़ गया ना भाई.
Perfectly poised to push back. They do more than that. Huge win here for Fut.
Nrg क्यों ऐसा कर रही है यार? 3v5 करके हार जा रही है बार-बार.
We saw against Full Sense, but I think you
Alexa,
gotta kind of
fan
take some
बंद
of those
कर दो
lessons you
please.
learn from Full Sense and just take some fights.
Look for that up and over. Jay bringing out a shot. Position going to be known. Page pop to push forward though, and Kiko clearing out that back corner of the site. The spike now going to be on the floor. Sociable looking for a little bit more. Will end up falling, but it's just Ethan dead. As Jay will find himself 3 and Fut.
बताओ इसका अल्ट भी आ गया ये तुझे का 2 में. अभी थर्ड चालू हुआ ये.
Some pretty quick
कर देते
rotations
हैं ना
over.
भाई. Alexa,
Hold of the line on the
fan
site.
बंद कर दो please.
So Fut well poised. Do some more damage potentially on this bonus. They're going to be carrying a lot over.
फ्लैश खेल रहा था. Kiko जाके पप्पी दे दिया उसको.
With the bulldog. And Jay.
तू जीडू फैन हो के एनआरजी के लिए क्यों रो रहा है? अरे रो नहीं रहा मेरे भाई.
Come up with these big multi-kill rounds.
वो लोग हक दे रहे हैं.
When Fut needs them. That one right there just really clean.
It's another really strong start for Sociable as well on Fracture. Trying to get that orbital strike online very quickly.
काश आज G2 versus NRG होता.
NRG wary of a potential southside
3
crush.
मैप भी नहीं जाता, 2 मैप में ही खत्म.
Jay's going to go on a walkabout. He's going to continue to scale forward.
Oh, ये तुझे को देखो, big position.
Spotted here against the wall. Toggles the
ये
camera.
देखो.
He's able to spot it out. And
Oh my God!
Jay finds 3.
Bro, what?
The neural depth spotting out the 2 remaining players. But
वो लगा 4v2 throw नहीं करेंगे भाई.
Cristali pushing forward. The tripwire in position. Is Kiko going to be one away from
NRG, you guys are going home. Bye-bye.
He can find one more kill. Might feel like he has to commit it, that he can commit it into this round to try to get the conversion, but he will not be able to find that elimination. Scuba
वो लोग नहीं
trying
throw
to
करने
isolate
वाले
them and
भाई.
pick them apart, but he cannot. 3-0 start from Fut, and it looks like that momentum has indeed carried forward.
Well, he does it again. Another massive multi-kill for Jay.
क्या है? देखो 3 लोग.
And they just
Oh
don't
my
quite
God, with
read
the
off of that
bulldog.
jam. He's got so many tricky setups. You know, the desk was talking about, Billy was talking about how annoying he is in tower, but this one
NS Fnatic
catches
और
him
G2
off
कहाँ
guard
है?
as he
NS और
slaps
Fnatic तो
forward.
घर में है भाई. G2 playoff में है.
And he's so annoying on that cypher.
NRG हर बार एक साथ मर रहे हैं. NRG Lev के against वाले गेम में भी buy one get one free थे.
Now you can go into the outlaw for SOP. They're going to buy a little bit of time
भाई अभी buy round देखो मिल गया उन लोग का. Bonus convert किया ये तुझे ने.
Quickly rotating up on the north side.
अभी confidence insane होगा. वो फ्लैश के ऊपर वो मरा ही नहीं.
For Mata. As Cage will drop, Ethan going to be spotted in the corner. Tagged up. Cristali just holding down M1, trying to find that elimination, but it's going to be Jay just running and
Look
gunning.
at him. So confident भाई. उसके 2 player वैसे ही बैकअप के लिए आ रहे थे.
No closer to really getting this plant enacted. They're going to try to commit
भाई वो
to
लोग
it now.
farm करने दे रहे हैं.
Plant in the corner. And Brock will just be able to find 2 kills with a right click. a little bit of damage to try to slow down this economy, but it's still going to be that 4-0 start in NRG. We might be looking at another early timeout call from Bonkar on the other side.
Yeah, I would think so. This is just really good stuff from Fut. They're so fast to rotate. They're so fluid on this map, and that's exactly what Fracture needs.
नसीब खराब दोस्तों.
One of the things that kind of
आज playoff draw होगा ना? Draw नहीं होता playoff में. Playoff में 4 team select करती है अपने opponents.
They have the read.
Absolutely. But one of the things that some teams
like 40
kind of rely on in this map is like holding the line with the
वो लोग अब insane confidence पे भाई. वो देखो 10-2 4 round में.
Vitality, a little bit too much respect, like what we're seeing here.
और NRG में सब 2.
Making those aggressive push outs.
माडा भाई तो चालू भी नहीं हुआ. Attack op निकाली है माडा भाई ने.
They're doing it again.
गलत जगह op setup.
At tree. This time NRG. So try to confuse them by going to the other side off of that. See if they can find any purchase.
मेरे को तो फुट के रोटेशन देख के ऐसा लगता है कि भाई लोग कितना वो खेलते हैं.
For Jay to give them a little bit of extra info. Mata calling it out. Kiko already has his ult, so doesn't need the orb.
Already on site.
For the moment, staring in towards halls.
V2G ने setup भी इस बार ace पे लगाया है.
Yeah, they're committing, protected. Sop's just going to be tucked into the corner now, scouted out, spotted.
How is he alive? How is he alive?
Ditch side. Meanwhile, it's just going to be a 1-for-1 as Nrg just gets taken down. The side is rewarded. The snap back on the ultimate. He found Kiko, but Scuba will be able to find Zeus.
3v3.
Intercepts him now, swapping the weapons as the spike gets planted.
Nice shot, Mada.
That wasn't even a snapback. Either way.
1v3, 2v3.
Stolly picked apart. It's just going to be 3 players strong over in halls.
NT bhai, chalo. First round for Nrg.
As this is pretty much impossible to break. I mean, if you had the orbital strike now, feel pretty decent about the odds, but needs to be able to find that first kill, and he cannot. Mana will be able to find that 3K. The operator able to be carried forward.
उसका ult dodge किया और सीधा निकल गया.
Nrg that ends up paying off.
देखो.
But it almost doesn't. What a play
दिखाओ
here
Sop का review
from
दिखाओ
Sop.
भाई.
I mean, yes, Nrg gets the
Review
round.
बोल रहा हूँ, replay
Nice
दिखाओ.
work by Mata to lock down the post plant, but that maneuver there to deal with the Phoenix ult.
भाई Nrg sweat कर रही है बे.
That was incredible movement from Sop.
Nrg एक kill के लिए sweat कर रही है.
Yeah.
Nrg still able to persevere. Their own orbital strike now.
ये खत्म है
As
Nrg
well
का.
as a nightfall.
And Mata's one away from a convergent path.
Ults बड़े हैं.
With all this pressure, Fut's
Mata का ult भी आने वाला है.
making it a little bit difficult.
Rock
to
Ethan
find
पे
that
already है.
Early orb quickly. A rethink of ideas. Of course, with that op there as well. You can always look to that to just give you that ult and have it for the post plant potentially. Here they go.
Nightfall just going to be connecting onto the one. Nrg backpedaling deeper into Canteen. Spawn clears out the rest of the site. Kiko
कहाँ से wall bang लगा दे?
Spam early. We'll be able to get himself healed back up. Meanwhile,
Australia और Scuba का duel बहुत अच्छा होगा.
Kiko gets 2. With 2 kills, the searchable Nrg both going to be taken down. Crystalli able to find the one, but nothing more. The 2v4 now.
2v4, still winnable for Fut.
Kiko already halfway to another run it back.
Love that.
Smoke एक ही है.
Stop just trying to get deeper out onto this angle. Find anything that he can. Does he have a corner to tuck in? No, he does not. He's going to be burned to a crisp.
Ult commit किया बता Nrg ने 2v4 में.
Whether it's Ethan making the call, either
Stream
way.
is lagging. YouTube का दोस्त YouTube का दिक्कत है.
Nrg able to find 2 in a row.
Sen नहीं दिख रही है. Sen के लिए तो over है.
They're able to just barely find that open space. It's hard as the defenders. You got to talk about how proactive you have to be, but it is Fracture, so you end up not always being able to cover all your bases. And Nrg sniffs out the open space, starts dissecting players,
First or second team का price
removing them from the.
I don't know, bro. I guess $5 lakh type रहता है. $750,000 या ऐसे कुछ तो रहता है.
Should be.
चैम्स में नहीं दिखेगी. अमेरिकास में तो बहुत सारे चेंजेस आएंगे दोस्त स्टेज 2 में.
Hunting, if you so choose, there's a little bit of
Cloud9 में भी चेंजेस आएंगे. कोई भी टीम पॉप अप कर सकती है.
On the side of Fut, Sop only at 150 credits, but does have the blade storm.
बहुत सारी डिफरेंट टीम्स भी दिखेगी. चैलेंजर की टीम्स भी ऊपर आ सकती है.
2 charges from a showstopper. Feels like Nrg just taking the measured play to not try to eventually funnel some more over to him. One around to be found. And Sociable just dead from behind.
भाई पर अगर तुम 2v4 में ब्रिमस्टोन अल्ट कमिट कर रहे हो सिर्फ एक एंगल क्लियर करने के लिए मतलब खौफ तो है. हेवी खौफ है प्लेयर लोग का. मार्टिन क्रॉसहेयर सर्च करो आ जाएगा.
So some really good preparation being shown. Blade Storm is going to go. Once again,
सैटेलाइट पे अल्ट किया है.
Looking for some kind of pressure. I mean, this has been their
स्कूबा कॉट हो सकता था.
go-to plan here early.
अगर स्कूबा पीछे जाता तो कॉट होगा. वो सिर्फ कैम से देख रहा है पीछे. Timing, bro.
Pulls off the camera for now, but now we'll have the spot out as the cam gets cleared. We have to know that he's going to be on that arcade side, but seems like Fut off the back of that haunt, sussing out that this is going to be another A hit coming in. So he's going to be chucked out. Crystalli unable to clear that Prowler fast enough, but Sop arriving has the tailwind away. Convergent paths ends up getting sent. Mana goes down.
Oh, look at Sop.
From up and over the
top.
Sop cannot deliver a single kill.
अगर उसकी एक और ब्लेड कनेक्ट हो जाती ना वो 3 मारता है एटलीस्ट.
Zeus has arrived on the scene. Spike stuck on site. Paint shell gonna be good to get a good amount of damage and pushes Brock out into the open.
घी खत्म Zeus भाई.
He's able to find that elimination. That means that Zeus now down to 30. Tries to create some pressure around the back, but it's going to be Scuba on this flank. Now arriving, finding the first. Sociable with the tap, and he will quickly fall thereafter. Scuba finds the final two in NRG.
G2 में baby की जगह
One round away
Zelsis.
from tying things up.
नहीं यार.
I wouldn't be too surprised now to see a timeout from Fut. We never did see one from NRG. They held it close to the vest. You've got
nice shot, boy.
That is ridiculous. The no scope blinded up.
Dash
Gets the
करके no
kill
scope.
anyway. And then Scuba pressured early in the round and just
Last
uses
Masters
that
के
against his
बाद नहीं होगा.
opponents to
नहीं.
slowly work his
Masters
way through.
London last Masters
The
है.
dagger.
उसके बाद international cups होंगे.
Seal the round and indeed.
उसका नाम Masters होगा नहीं होगा लोग sure नहीं है.
Our Coinbase win condition.
क्योंकि कोई भी उसे कर लो मुझे ignore नहीं करता यार दोस्त.
So much. I mean, it's just been too much of that where they're trying to get those early crunches. You know, Fut had a lot of success with this.
G2 में baby की जगह Demon 1 ना. Demon 1 तो नहीं आ रहा कहीं. Demon 1 staying with Envy.
Or at least force them back to make the quick rotations, and they try to do
Paper X
that here.
playoff में. परसों से matches चालू होंगे Paper X, G2,
really brutal in terms of finding a win condition
Heretics
for
और
that
EDG
round.
के.
Yeah, and I think a big part of this is just trying to pick the players up a little bit more here. Clearly have cooled off a bit. Zeus, I mean, not expecting him to have the same
दोस्तों
level of
YouTube का
impact
कुछ
with
issue
his
चल
raises he
रहा
was
है.
having on the
मैं
waylay.
वापस
He's
बोल रहा हूँ
looked
इसीलिए मैं
very, very
Kick पे
strong
भी
on
stream
that.
कर रहा हूँ जिसको issue चल रहा है
Him
Kick
at
पे
4
देख लो.
kills, right there with him, and then Crystalli again.
मेरे तरफ से कोई issue नहीं है क्योंकि बहुत लोग की stream smooth चल रही है.
Just try to key up, tune up.
बहुत लोग की laggy हुई
Fix
है.
going into
जिनको
this
भी
next
lag
round.
हो रहा
Otherwise,
है.
NRG, they're going to be breaking your economy again
देख सकते हैं आप
and
Kick पे.
tying up the
नहीं तो
scoreline.
आपके लिए जिसकी भी stream smooth चल रही होगी आप उसकी देख सकते हैं.
There's still a lot to try to tally as Mata's going to be able to continue with these operators for quite some time. There's plenty of cash available to NRG, and Kiko nearly has that next run it back.
Yeah, it's a pivotal round for Fut. Showstopper
मुझको नहीं
in
लगता
there.
Tense Pro
Get a
players
buy-in.
Pro Play में वापस आएगा.
Get this to go. You're going to give yourself a really good shout at it.
हाँ NRG comeback कर ली है हाँ.
But if you don't, NRG
एक round and they're even.
streaking once again. This time they're aggressive on the
Hi,
south
Enma.
side. I like this. I like this a
ये
lot
तुझे
more.
still on 10. ये तुझे नहीं मारा तभी तो ये लोग 3 round जीते NRG वाले अभी.
Over at Jen.
Short swap.
Face forward, and Sop will just immediately find that kill. Trip is now going to be cleared. Mata checking back that operator at the ready.
बहुत बढ़िया मारा.
Still no prowlers. Try to face in this. They nearly
Almost
line
a
up.
collab.
Crystalli lucky to
Almost
not
a collab.
take it down at the same time. The Haunt now going to be invested, but they are already well aware of what is waiting them on the other side. Kiko, however, going to be found.
अरे ये कोलैट लग जाता तो round था एक बार
Seeing
में.
these players retreating back through the spawn, and Social's going to try to find the catch, and he does.
Spike
Blocked.
giveaway!
Dead. The spike now dropped. Scuba has to be careful on this recovery. Will be able to find the spike, but you still have Crystalli tucked
What do we
back
do?
on the A site. Takes his way up and over the top, and seems like they're trying to assess which way they should go, but it's just going to be down 6 feet under. There's Mata now spotted, trying to clear this corner. The shot will whiff. Refracts back around the corner, but Yeta J has him outdone. The headshot found the operator, going to be lost in Fut.
That's huge. Really nice timeout call here. Going to get that early pick onto Ethan, who's just not quite ready for that full push out. And yet,
Garden
having a laugh
Simulator.
over that one. And here's the crazy thing: didn't need to use the showstopper there.
वो लोग
as
मारेंगे तो
Fut.
जीतेंगे यार.
You still got that
खत्म
in your
है.
back pocket.
Crystalli gets one away from that Nightfall.
Yeah.
अरे
Really nice
रुद्रा,
round
नाथ
from
भाई.
Crystalli. Great hedging of
भाई
your
तू
bet there as
NRG
Fut
support
saying,
ही
okay,
कर.
we've got control
मैं
over
किसी का
B.
support
Let's
नहीं
send
कर
one to
रहा.
A, 'cause
मैं
we're giving
support
up a
कर रहा
little
हूँ
bit of
जापान
space
को.
into mid
Woo!
towards
Let's
our
go
spawn.
Japan.
That works a treat.
नहीं MIBR supporter.
Over up onto the north side. So now NRG
Doubly
saying,
support.
okay, we know
Team
you're
ही नहीं
not
है
doing
tournament
those
में.
dish pushes anymore.
They heard the tap of the
Nobody
door,
will
but
block. I guess they're attacking.
the space, orbit collected. Crystalli
Defense
now with
में
the Nightfall
निकालेगा.
online. Yeta J trying to watch the camera, has a tiny little gap to peek through, but Blaze Wall is going to be set up as well.
I think they're going to try to pop the trip over on Mata's side and then set up for the execute. Try to see if they can pull some players. Or they might just change directions if he just gets enough space.
For now, it's a massive scale forward in the tower. Yeta J.
तुझे पे दो लोग चढ़ रहे हैं.
Curveball goes in a little bit behind him, but still can't get the vision out, so we'll end up getting picked apart.
भाई मेरे को लगा वो फ्लैश में ले गया. एक Zeus के पास अल्ट है रीटेक के लिए. क्रिस्टाली पे भी बड़ा अल्ट है. 3-4 मार्क हो सकते हैं उससे.
Will be the Haunt.
Recon.
Off first, but
Ult
here
him,
comes
ult him.
in. Tap of the plant. Nightfall
Do
at
it!
the ready. Ethan, however, playing front gen. Very
भाई
much
वो
catches
Zeus
them
का
off
वेट
guard.
कर रहे हैं.
Looks like
अबे sociable already भी main है.
She's down to 30. Nightfall going to be sent. Kiko will end up getting launched. Not quite enough of a spacing.
3 लोग caught
हुए.
हुए.
Avoid that.
Good ult.
Ethan dead.
Beautiful nade.
Saturate will be able to connect. Slowing
Kiko still gets one.
Kiko still trying to find his way out of this corner. The curveball going to be sent through. But winds himself up, but it's going to be the covering fire out from tower. They're trying to keep him in this round. And Scuba
Kiko कैसे जिंदा है बे?
find Sop. NRG rally right back into
Baby
this
vs Frost का कैसे नहीं bro? They have a podcast.
One round away from tying this up.
इसलिए Baby vs Frost के लिए लोग hyped up.
A really good counter read here from Ethan.
You
Doing a
किसको
nice
support
job
कर रहे हो?
at the beginning of
Japan.
the round. Understanding that the methodology has changed for Foot, so we can change ours. Using that Phoenix really nicely to clear some space is Kiko. That's huge there. Talked about what a problem Yetij can be. To eliminate him early from that B site makes it oh so much easier.
They're going to be carrying this double operator forward.
Oh my.
No,
मारा किधर लगा? वो दोनों एक जगह ऑपरेटर लगाए हैं.
Can give them some very favorable opening duels.
दोनों duel stop कर रहे हैं. Entry कौन लेगा? Scuba.
Couldn't even buy up here.
इस मैच में पेपर एक्स नहीं है क्या? है ना दोस्त? प्लेऑफ में है वो लोग ऑलरेडी दोस्त.
Scuba. Well, that Mara able to quickly turn back around, but it's a little bit of a delayed reaction. And Sop is actually able to find Mara. Finds a further away player. Now Scuba frantically trying to find something that he can get. Manages to find the one kill, but Scuba right back up. That puts Foot now in a key advantage position. C's going to be out. Crystal isolated, taken down off the decay. Yetij, however, still here with that stinger.
आप लेके एंट्री कर रहा है वो.
Swaps over to the classic. Eventually will be fished out as
Brock. Brock pelt आ गया.
The orbital strike available for him as the spike will get planted.
Spike planted.
हाँ वो लोग अवेयर रहेंगे क्या टावर के लिए पर?
Smoke down, just trying to slot his way out.
Shot, Brock.
Able to win the fight versus Zeus as well.
Ult है.
Tap now. Called in the orbital strike.
0 damage. Sociable के पास एक smoke है.
That plant, the molly, going to be layered in as well. Just no chance, no way.
उसके पास दोनों का info है.
Smoke's down. Sky smoke cleared. Ethan getting the spot. The tap. He's anticipating this rewrap.
Oh, smart.
Takes down Brock. And now into the 1v1. The defuse being stuck. Can he just hold the completion? He can! A Red Bull clutch! Has Fut get up to 6?
Nah,
and he somehow manages to survive.
That is so unbelievably well played there by Sociable.
Ethan
that smoke positioning
tension में आ गया.
So good. Reminds me of what Forsaken did on Sunset the other year. You put it just a little bit in front of you, and it makes it a lot harder for the opponents to guess where you're at. And he gives himself an angle to play around the side. That's got to feel good.
The tension build-up and the relief, but it has still been some back and forth. I'm sure the coaching staff would love to see some consecutive round wins to close out this half. Nrg still with an opportunity to try to tie this up. Still are going to have money widely for another buy. Win or lose this
भाई फुट को फोर्स करना पड़ रहा है हर राउंड. वो लोग का बाय देखो 2 गार्डियन और 1 बुलडॉग है.
Slow things down. Scuba tucked over.
सिर्फ उनके डुएलिस्ट के पास है गन्स. वो स्कूबा का फील्डिंग सेट हो सकता है.
Get the up and over with this jet.
So tempting to just try to wait out Scuba there to see if he'll maybe push around the other side.
क्या वो साउंड बेट कर रहे हैं स्कूबा को?
They do end up clearing the trip. Are they going to try to take the zip here? Or are they just going to hold Zeus in the back to watch for him?
He's just going to be waiting to try to intercept that flank. They have a solid enough read on his position, but they still need to be able to try to hold the line here at the A side. Saturate going to be chucked in, Sop able to tuck back, dodges that one out at the orbital strike.
Sociable ने ult use कर दिया for what?
Ethan for the moment. Cloudburst down.
कोई spot था ही नहीं, वहाँ पे spot हुआ ही नहीं था.
It's going to be Zeus now.
Scuba.
Here within the side of
Scuba big flank.
He could just chuck it into the corner. He would find an immense amount of value. But it's going to be Sop.
अरे उसके बंदे जिंदा रहेंगे तो वो कुछ करेगा उसका.
Finds Kiko. Sociable finds Ethan.
Bro, Zeus is everywhere. सारे एंगल मार रहा है.
This round to chain together another one, and Fut they get up to 7 now, looking for an 8 and 4 half.
Yeah, just the stall and coordination here from Fut, so nice. Sociable again, doesn't need to light up the kill feed, but he uses his ult to allow a reposition to just completely thwart this attack. And then NRG's left guessing where they're going to be on site. And the reaction from Fut. So clean.
घूम के मारा हाँ ना बे.
So you still
भाई
have
फुट बड़ा हाफ कर रही है and they're attacking next.
Scuba only on a Guardian. Now you're going more of a default here for Fut.
Kiko का ult farm करेंगे ये round.
But everybody else just trying to hold it be, just kind
बिना अल्ट फार्म के तो कमिट करेगी नहीं
of.
एनआरजी.
This is how Nrg is going to react, but Mata strikes from behind.
Bit of a bait
No
there.
worries.
Zeus trying to push forward.
No
Meanwhile,
worries.
Sociable not ready.
That's good. Looking clean. Looking clean.
Mata takes it out of his hands. An amazing start to this round here for Nrg, who very much need this round win.
Zip का आवाज नहीं आया होगा.
From Crystalli, Yeta trying to push forward through that
को
cage.
देखो. वो क्या play बना रहा है.
Scuba eliminated. But as that smoke will
Clean.
fall, so too shall Yeta J. Asop is the last one. A 1v3. Looks for Ethan, finds it.
Oh, he's so calm with it.
Let's work down the 12 health.
कोई बात नहीं. It's a good half.
1v2, the reposition.
It's a good 7-5 half.
Wrapping around through Canteen. The Molotov there to buy some time. A shout out to a squad that could not qualify, and Sop widely feeling like this round is likely going to be done, and it is. Kiko is able to get Nrg up to 5.
Maybe a little
Again, the
shout
same
out to
half,
Alfie.
chat.
It's his birthday.
तीनों में 7-5 half हुए ना.
What a back and forth, but again, really solid defender side stuff from Fut.
I mean, after a 4-0 start, you got to be feeling decent about that one for Nrg, but this needs to be an immaculate defense. If Fut can find another pistol, that might just be curtains.
ये क्या स्पैम है. फनाटिक क्योंकि थोड़ा मैंने कुछ मिस किया.
I saw that Hazza was co-streaming today, so I had to come and say hello. How's it going up here?
Yeah, it's good. You know, it's a little bit more relaxed than being on the broadcast, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, don't get too comfortable. We need you back in VCT EMEA. I'll be asking you about that after we finish this interview, because right now I need to ask you who you think is going to win, because I was saying I feel like mentally it's going to be really tough for Nrg right now.
See, this is the problem that I've got, Frankie, because I'm in.
Hello.
That might just be curtains. Be an immaculate defense. If Fut can find another pistol, that might just be. This needs to be an immaculate 4-0 start. You got to be feeling decent about that one for Nrg, but this needs to be an immaculate defense. If Fut can find another pistol, that might just be curtains.
Again, to Alfier, it's his birthday, so that could be it, but
could be.
Maybe a little shout out to Alfier, it's his birthday, so that could be it, but
could be.
Ooh, what a back and forth, but again, really solid defender side stuff from
A lovely, kind, generous face, but inside this man, heart of steel.
Alpha का birthday और क्या? Graffiti?
He's going
और
for
पीछे
Fut right now.
30 सेकंड रुको 30 सेकंड जल्दी देखना पड़ेगा.
Pistol for Nrg, but
stuff from Fut.
I mean, after a 4-0 start, you got to be feeling decent about that one for Nrg, but this needs to be an immaculate defense. If Fut can find another pistol, that might just be curtains.
Could be it.
Up to 5 is likely going to be done, and it is. Keek could not qualify, and Sop widely feeling like this round is likely going to be done.
But it's going to take a really good defender side.
फोन लगा रहा था वो फनाटिक को.
Position
फोन लगा रहा
themselves
था.
to go into that playoffs to join Vitality. As an EMEA team, 2 would make it if they can do it. Regional pride, but definitely the pride of this young team, this young squad that came together.
कि बचा लो अब हमारा अटैक है.
The world here. And this Fracture first half, I am giving it a very high mark. Can this attacker's side match?
इंटरव्यू देखना पैटमैन और ऑटम का फेवरेट मील पूछा पैटमैन से देखता हूं.
Masters London for sure. Just a little creep up, just using that cyber cage. Kiko.
भाई ये पिस्टल बड़ा है. Oh, Kiko भाई पिस्टल. Scuba gets one through the smoke. Nice nade. सुनाई क्यों नहीं आया?
Right to the rope down, Yeta J
Trade.
struck down
3v4.
That frenzy going to be
2v4.
favorite every day.
Still winnable for Fut.
A 2v4.
Still winnable.
Not quite slipping the net. Brock has every idea, every understanding of this potentiality, but still will not be able to win out that fight. So now brought back into a 2v3.
वो भी sneak in कर लिया.
They're just going to slip through and go plant this on A.
But they can go A. They can easily go A.
Can continue with the pack mentality, play together, stay stacked up, try to get that retake going, but they will not be able to prevent the plant from coming through.
I dropped the spike.
They're going to drop it over. This is taking a while, though. So now
they're realizing it.
Yep.
And this is still very slow. Zeus is in an all-in
भाई
angle.
Zeus का round है. Zeus भाई हगना मत बस यहाँ पे बहुत important angle, important kill. Zeus भाई, nice shot, nice shot.
But Zeus still able to find two in that fight. 3 overall in the round. Sociable tapping the plant.
Sociable अच्छा bait किया था. 10 seconds.
For the commitment. No, we'll just plant this up over the top.
10 seconds left.
But no Molly, no smoke. So Sheriff on the other side. And Sociable to peek in.
Oh, one more shot, one more shot.
One more tap is all it'll take. And he needs a headshot.
Headshot versus body shot.
Staying planted in this position.
Oh, round है यार. बोला था ना मैंने चार. बोला था मैं 2v4 भी निकाल सकते हैं वो लोग.
Just stays tucked away, and Foot are able to find their second pistol on this map. Now up 8-5.
Just
भाई वो लोग clutch के time अलग beast बन जाते हैं बे.
2vx situation.
Oh, clean.
And Zeus says,
Clean,
I'm gonna stick
man.
around. There's maybe Sociable calls for it either way, and it is the perfect read.
It's in the name. Zeus is doing God's work in that moment to be able to come away with those kills.
मार्डर ने जो मचाया है ना वहाँ पे 1 किलो.
Showstopper.
Nrg फोर्स भी नहीं कर सकती यार अब. क्या 4 राउंड का लीड हो जाएगा after this round?
Even more for NRG to dig back into this. We've seen an eco here today, so.
ना भाई ये लोग क्लच में बहुत ही इंसेन खेलते हैं यार. मजाक से हटके. फुट का 5v5 से अच्छा ना. 5 minus XV5 है.
They are happy. Be a little bit patient, just looking for kind of a crunch play there.
इस समय 3v5 निकाल गए हेवन पे. 2v5 निकाल जाते हैं. 2v4 निकाल जाते हैं.
Try to find a way to dive the spike or.
काम है वो लोग काम. उनमें से कोई प्लेयर ऐसे नहीं है.
Just classic.
ऐसा कोई नहीं है. Everyone. Focus.
Going to be pretty well aware. Smoke's down. There's even a secondary trip here, so we'll get confirmation.
Plenty of footsteps going to be heard again.
Nice ace, Zeus bhai. Nice ace.
Established for Zeus. And this will be more than enough to delay. They realize that this Hall's angle is going to be stacked, so they will now just take the rope across and die on that dish side. Not look to give over anything additional. 2 Foot on this round, but Sop, he's like, well, I've got a Marshall. And he's got a hip fire to come away with 1 elimination, so Ethan going to be taken down. Scuba, maybe with an opportunity to catch Yeta off guard.
You to Jay?
Yeta, no, surprise. And will get eliminated here, but the rest of Nrg dead to the spike. 3 players surviving. Phantom the Bulldog going to be carried over, but they cannot recover that Spectre.
Okay. Now we're
Who's IGL for NRG?
For
Ethan.
NRG, if they're going to start turning this around, absolutely cannot afford to give over
I guess
another bonus.
NRG सबके पिक गेम्स की फील्डिंग सेट कर देगी अब.
Especially on this map, but
मजाक से हटके.
if memory serves me correctly, I think they converted both bonuses against Vitality, still end up dropping, but
चिंगम मच्चा स्काई लग रहे हो.
I think they seem like they're in a little bit better form, a little more confident, a little bit better read, a little bit better pulse.
Yep. Loss of Vitality widely came down to giving over that 4v2. They're not looking to make the same mistake.
NRG unbeaten रखा था.
Coming through on this north side. Smoke's going to be exchanged, but the space still widely
Buy round.
Just walk over on that
sand
side, but not liking what they aren't seeing, so we'll just go ahead and make a quick pivot across towards Kiko's campus. He's situated, sat here on B.
Oh, Yeta J.
Oh, wise to it. Managed to find the wall bang. Meanwhile, tripwire. They're going to try to hold them back. This little glimpse.
भाई वो इतना जोर से साउंड क्यों आया भाई बूमबट का? Wait for before. साइड खाली मिल गया उन लोग को. 2 main 2 कैंटीन. That's it. और किधर से कोई पुश नहीं कर रहा है. Zeus का पोजीशन बहुत प्यारा है. Zeus के पास गन है. Zeus के पास गन भी है.
Still have C's. Still have Molly.
क्रिस्टाली भी मस्त टक्ड इन है. कॉट नहीं हुआ. He missed his molly. All on Zeus now. All on Zeus now.
Striking from Jen. Gets himself a second. Another paint shell built up. Tossed into the corner. To give Ethan no
need to do anything,
recourse.
bro.
One enemy
will fall, however. Suddenly it starts becoming a hell of a lot more possible. Looking for the hold there. Gets it up to half.
Oh, short Zeus! अकेला निकाला रे, बाय राउंड भी गया. घर जा रहे हो. Bye bye. Take care. Good night.
They are so good at this map. The positioning they're taking, the way that they're going to flank out over towards Jen here for Zeus.
Oh, so clean.
And that big crucial kill onto Kiko to get the space.
Chat कौन-कौन रखा था NRG को pick में?
On the entry, not much information given over to NRG. And it's going to be finally a timeout taken here for NRG on this map.
Yeah, amazing.
NRG
this is the first one.
Khatam.
Having both here for this defender side, maybe it can end up being a boon for them, but
almost सब लोग रखे थे.
We take a look at the Coinbase win condition. The cash is
मैंने भी रखा था.
Meanwhile, there's a hell of a lot of it available.
सबका साथ में कटा है.
They nearly have a showstopper as well as that orbital strike online.
Yeah, I mean now is the time for some trickery, for
It's
some
over, chat.
Kind of misdirections from NRG.
Full sense, undefeated. भाई तू बहुत बड़ा believer था भाई.
See if you can bait them
Small
into going up in a tower, and maybe Scuba could do something, or who knows what
मैंने भी undefeated रखा था यार. अबे सोचा तो था यार.
Vitality was able to make the comeback themselves after being
NRG मेरे साथ अपने points भी लेके जा रही है.
Two bonuses, a little bit different affair, but
अपने साथ मेरे points भी लेके
different
जा रही है.
scoreline. But NRG
आज अल्फा का बर्थडे है इसलिए फुट वाले अल्फा को गिफ्ट दे रहे हैं. हाँ बे आज अल्फा 21 साल का हुआ ना. अल्फा अभी 21 साल का हुआ है. That means अल्फा और मैं सेम एज के हैं.
A way to weasel the way into the doorway.
और अल्फा एक दानव जैसे
मेरे
को कच्चा चबा जाएगा.
Capable of breaking through. We know that Foot absolutely can crumble under that sort of pressure. For the moment, they are looking damn favored here.
चलो माड़ा भाई पैक इट अप. ये बार तो स्विच टेस्ट से ही बाहर. भाई सॉप ऑन हो गया है, खत्म है. बाप रे क्या कास्टिंग हो रही है.
Scuba and Kiko both at Sands to try to pull off a 2v3 with just sheriffs.
वाह ये हमें क्यों स्मोक फेक कर रहा है. यहाँ करूँगा नहीं यहाँ करूँगा. अच्छा यहाँ करूँगा. खत्म है भाई अभी 6 राउंड का लीड है. अल्ट्स देखो. अल्ट्स देखो बड़े अल्ट.
It's 11 rounds for Foot.
GG.
It's a 6-round deficit for NRG.
We know more than we did before.
It's so scary right now. NRG is
कीको भाई होम गेम से पहले ही बार होम गेम में प्लेऑफ में आने से पहले ही बाहर हो गए. बुरा लग रहा है. मतलब इट्स ऑफिशियल ब्रो. NRG कीको एंड फ्रेंड्स है.
No problem at all.
जो मैप कीको मारा है वही मैच जीते हैं वो लोग. Comeback is real.
Orbital strike.
No real comeback, bro.
Do have some answers. Mata's going to scoop up the operator.
It's over, bro. It's over for NRG.
But is that going to be enough here for NRG to start turning the tide? Fast beat crunch set.
ये लो अल्ट का मेट. ये देखो माँ कसम लाइटनिंग फास्ट स्पीड से निकल रहे हैं वो लोग. डर ही नहीं रहा वो. गार्डन में ट्रैप लगा रहा है. ले उसके ही स्पॉन पे 2 लोग मेन से आ रहे हैं. तेरा अल्ट. शॉट Zeus. Bro Zeus क्या पागल हो गया है. So confident. 4K for Zeus. Bro he's so confident. वो ओपन में खड़े होके मार रहा है भाई. He's not even hiding.
Foot now advance forward up to match point. NRG are going to need 7 rounds in a row just to push this to overtime.
खत्म में. अगर यहाँ से NRG कमबैक करती है एक जनरेशनल कमबैक होगा.
Go B the whole way. They're given a little bit of breathing room at Arcade. And that's more than enough, and you've got to pump the brakes again as NRG. You try to go for the operator, but there's no escape valve there, no refract set
look
up
at
by
him.
the time
He's
the
moving so well.
NRG just has...
हाँ अरे भाई मेरे को लगा अभी इनकी भी चुम्मी हो गई. मेरे को लगा इन लोग भी चुम्मी कर लिया.
You have to imagine how cathartic this will be.
Stop talking. Shut up, bro. अब तो सब खत्म है.
Now,
अब तो खत्म है दोस्तों.
From getting themselves into a playoffs with a very young squad and taking down the current reigning world champions of NRG in the process.
Salute करना चाहिए हमें.
What an achievement this looks to be. A bye can be scraped together.
कोई बात नहीं.
But you still have that orbital strike in the back pocket of Sociable. Nearly the nightfall online for Cristalli. This has to be perfection. This has to be miraculous, frankly, for NRG to get back into this map.
No, it's going to take everything that they can muster. The best we've ever seen from them if they can. But it is a long, long road to get there. And you're going to have to go through so much. Alt cycles, great game planning, great
generational comeback होगा NRG का.
Zeus has been incredible.
अगर यहाँ से comeback करी तो
absolutely brilliant performances on the Rays and the Waylay. And he has been knocking it out of the park with these big multi-kill rounds.
Well, that's not the way you want to be seeing this started. A botch job on the util. And now a deep camera placed in halls that cannot be cleared at the moment.
Set
Will continue to scale forward.
Elimination match.
Still 3 players saddled over on the opposite side of the map.
Take
it down.
Short, bro.
Find one. Zeus dead.
Let's go, chat. NRG को तालियां. Support करते हैं, help करते हैं.
Pivot back through the defender spawn. Now
ताकि NRG comeback करे.
Woo! Get over here to try to counteract this and stop again.
Yeah.
Really trying to take position, but
let's go, Ethan. Woo! Let's go. Yeah. Round by round.
End up absolutely overcooking this one. The neural depth will be committed. Cristalli able to find another kill to get some damage in to weaken the bye, but the defuse is there, and NRG managed to hold on by
one more round.
Yeah, just a nice recovery here for NRG when things look like it might get a little bit weird because of the early misstep with the util. The quick one and done. Ethan, the reposition there to counter Sop's movement. Able to just sit behind those smokes, looking for that extra player. You know, there's been a lot of crunches, so he's got to be aware that maybe that's where they're going to come from.
अभी NRG वाले टेंशन में आ गए यार दोस्तों.
They're going to have a healthy bye.
अभी NRG वाले टेंशन में आ गए हैं. वो लोग अंदर से हार गए यार. मेरे को ऐसा नहीं लगता वो लोग गेम हारे हैं.
Over though Tamada, well, he's going to have his ult. Brock with the orbital strike, so a lot to work with now for NRG, who seems to be playing a little bit more of a give and then fight back.
चैट मतलब ये साल मास्टर में जिसकी गर्लफ्रेंड आ रही है वो जीत रहा है. करेक्ट बात है, करेक्ट बात है.
Right.
जिसका कोई घरवाला आता है वो जीत जाता है. कल जैसे एक्सेल जीत गई. आज फुट जीत रही है.
Triple push to secure the orbit dish. Gets Zeus halfway to another showstopper. Mod at the same time, wondering where he should reposition to.
Should be able to lean B now as NRG. Prowler did not connect with anything, and Kiko's taken a ton of space. So I think they've got a pretty decent read.
देख लो.
It's going to come down to execution.
We'll check into the arcade side.
जो भी जाने वाला है आगे VCT में देख लेना एक बार ट्रेंड क्या चल रहा है. फिर उसके बाद ही बुलाना. बड़ा 4 लोग को कॉट किया उसने वर्ल्ड पे. ओह दैट इज ह्यूज. अरे सिर्फ शॉट मारा. भाई पता नहीं क्यों मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है. चैट मेरे को फीलिंग आ रही है. फीलिंग आ रही है. यप राउंड बाय राउंड. Round by round.
Sociable can pull off one ungodly clutch.
Got the
spike. Of the gun, the spike going to be recovered. And that first point of contact, and then Scuba as well. Able to force him away. The time is just not going to be there. So Sociable will just
comeback है या तो ये comeback है या फिर ये CS के comeback है.
Around for a little bit longer. Moving their way up to 7, 5 more to go as Kiko trying to find this kill. He will not.
Kiko भाई को तो ult चाहिए थी बस. डिस्कॉर्ड में तू दोस्त. अरे डिस्कॉर्ड में तू जब से आप आ जाओ.
Don't want to think about the timeout just yet as Fut. You still have some more room.
आवाज कम ज़्यादा.
Before you have to call another timeout to talk about things. You're going to have most of a bye here. Social
आवाज आ रही है रुको बढ़ा रहा हूँ.
able to go over to the Guardian, so going to hand that gun over one of his teammates.
अब सही है.
See what they want to do this time.
Hello.
Nice little wombo combo there. Right off the rip, it's to run it back to gain space. Foot.
नहीं.
Gonna have to push the tempo, but look at this layering of
मैं
Cypher.
dual stream already कर रहा हूँ.
Good amount of information gained. Here's that tripwire. Meanwhile, the exec getting ready to come through. Scuba trying to face forward in the halls. A little botch there.
Oh, boy, chat आ रहा है. Comeback आ रहा है. Woo! Comeback is coming, baby.
In this round.
Generational Nrg comeback. Yep. We going overtime.
Nrg now spotted, none the wiser about this swing. Kiko will have him dead. Sociable.
Gotcha.
Once again, they try to hold onto the weapon, but this time it is just the Guardian. The
Vietnam
economy whittled away at, and this is a massive opening for Nrg to try to get back into this map.
Gonna have to be an eco here on the next round for Foot.
बड़ा भाई क्या ये comeback है Nrg की तरफ से?
कौन-कौन है Nrg में?
Are maybe on their way
Scuba.
to doing the unthinkable.
Brock है भाई.
You would expect.
हुआ होगा भाई अपने घर पे.
We're gonna get at least a 9 here for NRG potentially.
Brock fan following ज़्यादा है.
Brock भाई निकालेंगे.
Barring
30 seconds
crazy
left.
thrifty from Foot. I'm just curious when that
Too
timeout is
late.
going to come through. That's the real big question now.
I don't think so. Why?
This round.
Yeah, I mean,
कुछ
NRG
भी हो
now
सकता
really
है.
starting to get some wind underneath their sails.
मोमेंटम की बात है दोस्तों. OTP 2 के OTP 1 के सब सालों पैसा लगा रहे हो. लगाओ.
10 seconds left.
मेरा ही फायदा है. लगाओ.
Love that.
Sociable, yep, at least just getting another ult charge, 3 away from having that orbital strike online.
Foot और confident. Foot अब बस घुस रही है बे. Foot के लड़के लोग अब डर नहीं रहे हैं. घुस रहे हैं बस. Comeback believers है. Believers है chat में. है believers. जिनको लग रहा है comeback आने वाला है. क्योंकि अब Foot कुछ भी करना चालू कर दी है.
I mean, I love
Foot का कुछ भी face चालू हो गया.
It just makes it so easy. Throw the smokes up, start spamming through. And yeah, a little bit of a oopsies on the blast back from Zeus. It's been incredible.
Yep.
Guardian, another one able to be bought in. Sop going with the Marshal. Couple sheriffs. Cristalli, no armor. I wouldn't expect you want to invest the ult here. Maybe you get... Ooh.
Cheeky.
क्या spam था वो?
Most amount of damage, but
अच्छा chip damage किया.
Probably goes in and okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Good counter spam.
Guardian, bit higher penetration compared to that Vandal. Will be able to find a bit more damage in exchange. Ethan just gonna be backpedaling away as stop making sure that
Believers के लिए तो big respect.
But also decides to take the orb for himself. He passed this over to Zeus. He would have had that showstopper online.
Comeback with the 5 members gifted. Done. मतलब अगर comeback हो गया तो मैं करोड़पति. Let's go Foot! Woo! You got this.
What want to do, but NRG has got the strong side read.
As they check back through this holes, they pop the door. They scale forward and Haun's out as well.
13-10 final score. Thank you for the 30, Madhur.
So Ethan looking like he's going to go for the pivot and just leave Mata on an angle.
Look at Yeta though. Let's see.
Oh, the up and over right in front of Brock, and he's going to take that one damn easily. Kill found, right of the rope. Still unable to find the catch there.
30 seconds.
Oh! Keiko quickly sits down 2. That Marshal not going to be able to do a damn thing here.
ये तुझे का big flag पर बस 20 seconds and set to be 5.
Give him that freebie, that weapon.
देखा मंदिर भाई. Thank you for the 30, bro.
It's just down to Yeta to try to stop this from being a flawless, and he will be able to do so, but he can't find the follow-up. Kiko
घूम के दे रहा है.
And NRG get 3 rounds away.
I think this is where that timeout has to come through for Foot. You've got 3 big ults, so whatever the coaches have drawn up for this situation, it's going to be called in here. You'd expect some kind of set idea off the start. So as NRG, this disruption can continue. The way that they've been mirroring, they've been matching Foot, they've been guessing correctly kind of where they want to end up, especially with that Cypher util. Scuba's done a really nice job these last couple of rounds of being in the right place at the right time to completely stymie Foot from getting anything going into these rounds. So more of that. They're really getting a good read now onto this map. I mean, they're pushing for space and they're making quick rotations off of that information.
I mean, like you said, it's 3 ultimates to try to work with. A Nightfall available for Ethan on the other side. They'll run it back. One charge away from Kiko after that 3K in the previous round.
Lag.
If you cannot get this one to go as Foot, if you commit everything into this, You're draining all of your ults, your bank account as well. And you are opening the door for NRG to run this all the way into overtime.
Now good. Okay, we good. What did I stream kiya aapke liye?
More to make what's worse nightmares come true.
All good. Okay, we good, baby.
Stood tall on Haven. Now another gut check against a team that has faced many of these before and come through. See what they can do.
3 more rounds, chat.
A little bit of a delayed hit.
Foot abhi bhi force kar rahi hai, boys.
Let's get cleared, so there's going to be awareness that this is an 8 crunch. At least that's the initial thought.
Now we're checking. That is a big brain use of that.
Commit kar diya Ethan ne.
The one in reply finds out.
Shot mono!
Snaps Zeus out of the sky.
Bro! Shot!
Is able to find a second.
This could be it!
And the nightmare becomes reality.
Nah, they're on!
Cannot find a damn thing.
They're on, bro!
I mean, do you consider the
But
same
I
here?
die 2 more rounds.
You have to, but there's so much time.
That's so disrespectful.
Let's get one.
Be able to find the one.
Bro.
At least 3 more.
ना अभी उन लोगों को टेंशन हो रही होगी उनका बाय देखो ना 1 राउंड हारे अभी 1 राउंड हारे तो 11-12 हो जाएगा तो ये लोग 13-11 के लिए खेलेंगे
Love to have anything other than
टेंशन आ जाएगी अभी लोग
को but everything is just a world away out of reach. Bodyguarded by NRG. We're not looking to give him a single pixel.
पता था क्या आती है एनर्जी कमबैक करने लग गई है
No hope.
तो लोग किसकी साइड पे है तेरी चैट में
तो बहुत लोग एनर्जी बहुत लोग फुट 50-50 है
Finds the first.
Yo.
Decides to plant his feet. We'll get a bit of that regen armor back in.
अरे आजकल एनर्जी को पता नहीं बहुत हेट करते लोग पता नहीं क्यों
NRG should want to try to take this
फुट वाले थोड़े ऐसे फ्लैशी एमर्स है ना इसलिए उनको ज्यादा पसंद करते हैं
to pass a warning message on to the rest of his team. But NRG are continuing to run this back as the economy again gets shattered. There's another ult, another 2 ultimates get committed into this round to no avail.
This is kind of telegraphed here by Fut. There's a deep haunt early.
Ethan fumble incoming.
And Ethan clears it and immediately just takes a timing on
Chat बोलो जल्दी बोलो अब एनर्जी बिलीवर कितने हैं
anything. Whereas
अब कितने एनर्जी बिलीवर है only because of Brock Odin
to shut this down, Kiko.
इसलिए हेट करते हैं
Going out early but delayed. The haunt going to keep him at bay, clear the trip.
अब तो इको राउंड आ गया 12-11 है क्योंकि ये
आती हूँ मैं तो उसकी भाई बुला रहे हैं गेम के लिए स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं ना वो
Rush forward, but it's just going to be a tuck down into the sewers here.
Bye.
Kiko trying to see if he can catch anyone in transit, but he cannot. The ult expires. All
अब जीत गए
players
Fut
of Fut now
जीत गए Fut खत्म
drifting back towards
13-11 Fut wins
Ethan to try to hold this line.
God, you got to be careful with the sound.
13-11 Fut wins.
He's at the ready. Looks like Scuba maybe looking to rotate and join him. Ethan will reposition.
खत्म दोस्तों अब वो सॉप का अल्ट है सॉप का अल्ट है सोशल का अल्ट है
Ethan plays over towards that dish side, but now the noise going to be made. Stomping their way forward. The blast pack entry again going to be
Scuba good cover Ethan!
Snipes up out of the sky!
Bro, beautiful crossfire!
Only able to find the one. And Scuba still watching this angle. Yet does manage.
Oh, they're playing it very disciplined.
Tuck in.
Nrg Vs Fut, baby!
Sociable again. The last one standing.
Bro!
Molotov forward to try to cut them off on this approach.
Enemy down. Ooh, wait.
He's able to find one, but the defuse is going to be stuck in short. He does not commit the ultimate to this one. Held to half. The op shot going wide. Gets the ding, but cannot secure.
Kiko को और farm हो जाए never mind.
NRG will find
generational comeback
and find themselves 1 round away from pushing this to overtime.
Just a brilliant hold here from Scuba.
Bro!
Scuba tracing him through the sky.
I'm loving it.
Man's out there shooting clay pigeons.
ये 3 NRG fan आए. Come back, baby. One more round. One more round.
This was possible.
One big ult on Mada.
6 rounds
2
ago.
points for Brock.
It felt all but assured. And here we are. One more chance.
6 more rounds in a row. I mean,
Mada
6 rounds in a row.
Pass. Everybody else 1 or 2 away for NRG.
12-5 से almost. Oh, Brock को तो नहीं.
Wow,
they got Brock.
Able to pick him apart. That Odin not able to find much damage. Now the neural depth.
Cypher ult हो गया बे.
Spot out here on the rotation.
वो लोग को info कितना मिला देखो.
Immediately Fut with the backpedal. Work their way over to B. Mana, lone player here. Quickly being
सब कुछ अब मॉडर्न स्कूबा पे सब कुछ.
And again, that convergent path.
Everything.
Could just absolutely cook them here. It's Tower, but he doesn't manage to
That's a good slow. Good ult as well.
Oh my God.
So much time.
He wants to go for the re-peek. He wants to try to find a kill. The Cloud
One shot.
Mana able to find one.
Got traded on.
Dead.
Sob 2 HP है.
The player advantage, but barely that is up. Survives with 2 HP.
Oh boy, Som क्या timing पकड़ा है. Nice Som, you can't peek that. Oh, Zeus gets through.
And out of nowhere,
Bro!
will close it. Overtime denied. They eliminate
Flash
the
with the
reigning
one-out
champions
play.
of NRG, and Fut advance to the playoffs.
What a moment here for the
Oh,
young Turkish
nice
squad
try,
to
babe.
take down NRG.
Nice try,
to
babe,
send
Chad.
themselves into the playoffs. Tooth and nail the
Almost
whole
come
way.
back था बे.
And it took the very last round of regulation, but they are moving on. And
Holy
NRG
shit.
showed us once again they are resilient as hell.
Nice
but it
try,
just
dosto.
wasn't
Nice
enough
try.
this time.
These players continue to be class on NRG, but commiserations. Losing out on playoffs is going to
भाई
feel like a
फटी
massive
तो होगी इन
blow.
लोग की यार.
But you know,
2 सेकंड के लिए फुट वालों की फटी तो होगी.
we are going to see you guys back on the grind. And in all likelihood, back on the global stage. They will be hungry for Shanghai, but for now, Fut are starving for a Masters London trophy.
अच्छा खेले भाई, अच्छा खेले. दोनों टीम अच्छा खेली बे. चैट तीनों गेम इतने क्लोज थे. हर एक गेम क्लोज था भाई. 13-11, 12-14, 13-11. टक्कर का गेम था ये.
But it is none other than Zeus to absolutely silence their
3
hopes,
EMEA
their
teams in
dreams
playoff.
of pushing that into overtime.
ये साल EMEA domination बे.
A momentous win for this team, for the coaching staff. And a big sigh of relief, you had to suspect.
Oh yeah.
अब जी का गेम.
And a draw, but let's go ahead and throw it down for the rise and post-match interview.
Big Master of AF.
Right now, I'm going to take Crossley once he's taken this photo. We've also got Scarlett translating because Crossley has never done an international winners interview before. Crossley, first of all, closing
Chad,
maps and
it's
series out for
time.
Fut has been a bit of an
It's
issue
time.
in EMEA, and today you nearly went to overtime again. How did you manage to win the series in the end?
Yani
25%
aslında zordu
kills correct
bizim
diyor,
için.
wow.
Sonda çünkü adamlar 5 tane round vardı. 5 mi 6 mı ardarda round aldılar. En sonunda da en son IGL'imiz baktık yavaş oyun işlemiyor. Hızlı oyuna çevirdik. Zeus da 2-3 tane vurdu, kazandık.
अभी तक हमने प्लेऑफ की टीम
Güzel
से
oldu
देखी नहीं
yani.
भाई.
Bu kadar.
Well, it was really difficult
Abhi
for us
tak
at the end
vitality,
because they
of
won
course.
5 or 6 rounds in a row, and at the end our IGL made the call that the slow play was not working, so we changed it around and made it into a fast play. And then Zeus, he obviously got a couple or even more kills, and then that's how it ended.
I mean, Zeus was on fire through the
Last
whole
map बहुत
series.
अच्छा, last
I
kill
wanna
बहुत
ask
अच्छा था
about
Zeus का.
Haven, though. That OT win on a force buy, that's how you got to OT, I should say. Do you think without that you wouldn't have won this series in terms of the third map
Beautiful
as well?
game.
Because it mentally reset NRG.
Ya bir de çevirir misin?
Haven'da da OT'yi kazanmayı başardınız ve force buy yapıp aslında OT'ye sürüklediniz oyunu.
Evet.
Yani o force buy'la beraber gelmese
Doğru
o
doğru İngilizce
galibiyet
mesti, yemiyor
sizce bu
better.
şekilde sonuçlanmayacak mıydı?
Yemiyor
Haven nasıl
danger bir.
kapatıldı? Özetle bu.
Büyük ihtimal orada onu kazanamasak kaybederdik.
ये मेरे बाप खेल रहा है
Orada
टूर्नामेंट.
herkes ekstra oyun yaptı. Ben anlamadım ne olduğunu.
भाई
Sof'un bir tane
vitality,
kılıcı var
heretics.
Eko'da bıçaklarıyla aldı.
Fut-
O round ateşledi.
Tino.
O round sayesinde o haritayı kazandık. Sonrasında da Fracture'da kazandık. Bitti. Sop sayesinde.
The game definitely wouldn't have turned out this way had we not won that round. Especially Soap had a round where he had a clutch with a knife. So he basically fired us up into a victory, and obviously we won Fracture as well. It is basically all on Soap.
All on top. I don't think so. I have to disagree with you there. It was absolutely a stunning team effort from Fut. Congratulations. Thank you so much for talking to me. Thank you guys for watching. Stick around. More Valorant coming soon.
What a win for Fut. They finally broke the EMEA curse, taking down Nrg today. And we have two coaches with us. We love them. We love watching them. It's Vlad and Bambino. We saw you guys holding each other. That must have been really stressful coming into this. Now, Fut coming into this tournament, I think it's fair to say, some consider you the underdog or the dark horse, especially compared to your EMEA
Nrg kya lucky hui last round mein.
How did you feel coming into this tournament? And how do you feel now that you qualified to playoffs, Vlad?
Yeah, I mean, thank you so much for the kind words. I believe we were the dark horses.
पूरे टूर्नामेंट में इंग्लैंड के इंग्लैंड बोल रहा हूँ, यूके के 2 प्लेयर थे और वो लोग वो दोनों मतलब एक ही बचा बस, अब बेंजी फिश ही बचा बस, बेचारा कीको यार। भाई एनआरजी ने फाइट तो दी, हाँ टफ फाइट, तीनों मैप्स 13, 11, 14, 12, 13, 11। रुको इंडिया जर्सी ला रहा हूँ रुक जाओ भाई, गाड़ी दे दो मेरे को। ये क्या हुआ? 5 tabs, restore window.
That your brother was right all along?
I will never admit he's right in anything. But what I will say is I do believe that playing the best Valorant for your team is what matters. And I think this is the team that wants to play fast, but no.
Oh, ये भी तो इंग्लैंड का है।
I guess
रुको मेरी chat बंद हो गई।
You've had quite the time in EMEA when you consider the teams that you've been on previously. How does it feel now to be able to make it to a playoffs, especially with this roster too, having so many rookies at their first global event?
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing, you know, like truly after, you know, I did 3 years in Koi and that was free.
माँ कसम 1K likes हो गए।
You know, I
bro, hell no, bitch.
Something. Am I the problem? Is this ever gonna happen? You know, and
this is crazy, beautiful. Thank you so much. I love you.
And, I'm very, very grateful for that. Grateful for the org. Grateful for the owners for taking a chance on me. And it
from the bottom of my heart to the top of your lungs.
The guys are all great.
Well, you've been there from the very start of
Chat, we are just 200 subscribers away.
Coming in from stage 1. How have you managed to turn this Fut team around?
Wow.
I mean, of course, it wasn't easy. We had only 1.5 weeks of prep time till stage 1, and of course, Bambino and I, we put a lot of work in that sequence, and then you know, like till 4 or 5 days ago, before the first official, 2 of the players didn't even were in Berlin with us. You know, it was really hard spacing to fill every gap.
Berserker Klurge. Chat में jersey पहन के आया.
But we overcome everything. We just overcome everything.
You absolutely did. And I think it's fair to say also based on your reactions coming out of that, Nrg is definitely one of the big guys to take down. And now that you've done it, now that you're in playoffs, looking forward, are you feeling like you're in a good place now, or it's just going to get that much harder?
Of course, like playoffs is going to be more harder than this. I don't expect any easy way to make it into finals. But I think, like overall, what we learned from this game will be the defining factor of
getting
either
that
we
luck
win or
in,
lose.
baby.
All right, fair enough.
9% कौन है pool में? साला.
Representatives here, the regional representatives here in London. Do you have any message for all the London and the English fans watching today, and you know, maybe the support Fut?
You know, keep coming, keep
सबको
watching.
लगा दे भाई.
You know, get on the streams.
मुझे पसंद है.
Come here in the crowd. We have a Brit. And not only that, the guys are just super likable. They're the sweetest kids ever. Support EMEA. We're not a weak region.
अरे वीक रीजन भाई, EMEA को वीक रीजन में कोई काउंट करा ही नहीं आज तक मेरे भाई, सॉरी। ये 210212 इंटरनेशनली अच्छे तो है नहीं।
quick break. When we come back, it's going to be Global Esports versus XLG, which will be very exciting.
आज भाई कब आएंगे? आज भाई इसके बाद आएंगे यार. थोड़ी देर में आ रहे. बड़ा गेम पर हाँ. Not gonna lie, big game for us. Why are we catching strays? W सागर शाह. आपके पिक्स क्या थे? मेरे पिक्स थे NRG, Vitality, G, best phantoms of all time और full sense. ये क्या है? What? प्रोटोकॉल फैंटम कहां से बेस्ट हो गई बे? प्रोटोकॉल और ये तो ठीक ठाक ही है. Guys, barely making waves and shy. Bro, what? Damn. The correct way to do the crouch 2-tap that everyone is misunderstanding. Ooh. Bro, ये क्या है बे? ये नया टेक है? यार जापानीज में लिखा. अभी मैं जापानी होता तो मेरे को सब समझता है यार. वही प्रोटोकॉल को कुछ मत बोल. ये देखो कितना क्या मूवमेंट है ये. ठाड़ा ठाड़ा ठाड़ा. Legendary jungler Peanut ends his final stream before heading to mandatory military service. Goodbye, good night. Bye bye. Attention esports fan, excellent but I am Cologne Major. Wow. Guys. वाह यार जी का रेजर. ओए जी मतलब जी को रेजर स्पॉन्सर करती नहीं थी. मेरे को लगा जी को रेजर ऑलरेडी स्पॉन्सर करती थी. हाँ 100% pick correct हुए including undefeated. What? Bro ऐसे भी लोग हैं जिनके. Bro what? I don't think so भाई. What? बॉटम 10 में. अच्छा ये देखो ये डाल था बॉटम 10 क्रिस्टल को. हालात देख लो. Ooh. Bro looks good. Cypher's office.
You are right. The head is straight to the. You are right.
Huh.
The head is straight to the coordinates you relayed. So, you gonna tell me how you knew? Anyway, Radiant Knight's crazy here. You can feel it.
Feel it?
Most of the people at the facility are Radiants too. Lots of them. Team approach will be difficult with the surrounding mountains. They'll see us coming for sure. But I'll keep testing the perimeter.
वो ये नए मैप के लिए है. ये नए मैप के लिए है शायद. पिकम्स कब ओपन होता है? पिकम्स अब खत्म हो गया. अब नया पिकम्स कल चालू होगा. एक दिन के लिए चालू होगा बस. स्ट्रीम देखो जल्दी. स्ट्रीम पे क्या चल रहा है? क्या बलून वलून फोड़ रहे थे कुछ? हर्ष भाई के डिस्कॉर्ड पे सेटअप देख. आओ आओ. डूइंग द नीडफुल. आ जाओ हर्ष भाई के डिस्कॉर्ड पे सेटअप. वेयर इज द सेटअप? वाओ एकदम सेम टू सेम करूंगा. ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप. भाई अपडेट हो रहा है उसके बाद वैल्यू होगा. ओह नाइस नाइस. ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप. बंटाए क्या क्लीन वॉल है. वायर भी इसने बहुत अच्छा किया है. नाइस सेटअप. क्या कीबोर्ड है इसका. ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप. ट्रेन में भी वीसीटी. वाह इसको देख. अरे तो मेरे को देख रहा है लव यू मेरे भाई. कबड्डी वाली. Bhai, what if it all works out? Nice, this looks beautiful, bhai. Harsh bhai, this is my main account. By the way, when are you coming immortal? What? Main account Radiant? Damn, bro, that's crazy. आर्यन भाई का सेटअप आर्यन भाई देखते हुए ये देख और अंधेरा कर देता हाँ ew so zesty. What's up Brian bhai, welcome to stream. Wow, nice setup. RTX 59 how much but I will not come on Discord अभी okay आज तो वो ये क्या है बे पकोड़े oh nice looks good टट्टी खा लो और guess that तू खा ले मेरी चैट एक्यूरेट एक्टिंग थी कि नहीं bro this was so accurate I'm the super nervous man ब्रांड भाई मजाक से हट के मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है क्योंकि ना हर साल ऐसा होता है कि चाइना की जो एक टीम रहती है ना एक टीम वो किसी ना किसी को तो निकाल देती है बाहर जिसके लिए सब रूट कर रहे होते हैं जैसे XLG ने एक बार बाहर निकाल दिया था सेन को इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग लास्ट टाइम मैंने ऑल गेमर्स को भी ये करते हुए देखा था
And XLG definitely want to prove
Please.
themselves this tournament. In Master Santiago, they did
Please.
get grouped without winning a match. And
I know China वालों मैंने तुम्हें बहुत बुरा भला बोला होगा कभी-कभी
remember, but this time around they found a bit of form, and of course the question is, can they make
Ni hao.
this time?
Well, I think the fact that they're playing against opponents that they got some comfort in. They
Super no se tongo ne shindio no mara mare tongo ne shindio. Etau. I know your song as well.
Might actually benefit XLG.
Please.
Of course, there's been some nerves there.
Please be China for today.
You know, Wendler said it yesterday, not performing to the same level as domestically. So hopefully today is different. Well, today is the same as the game before.
No, well, they've definitely done better.
अबे वो कोरियन है कोरियन ही Chinese है.
Not a single match.
Shut up.
So at least this time around they've been able to win a series and
W Chinese.
They had to send DRG.
W Chinese
is a little bit sad because of course that was a regional matchup that we must not forget. And I think we need to remember that XLG have made playoffs before back in champs, but that was because they were China's first seed. At least this time they'd be doing
Mandarin.
But they need to start believing in themselves. I've heard those Raga answers in those interviews saying that
hey China
to playoffs.
I
to me, that is
love you.
If I'm a coach there, I'm having a word because that is criminal to be so
We
self-deprecating coming into this match.
Trying to shake it out of him, like stop it, stop that. You're gonna.
嘿，中国，我爱你，我们是朋友。
Woman? मैंने कहीं woman तो लिखा ही नहीं.
嘿，
嘿，
中国。 我爱你，
我爱你，
我们是朋友，
我们是朋友。Hey China, I love you. We are friends. Good. कितना टाइम है? 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Hey, 中国，我爱你，我们是朋友。
Player. Like we saw Batman playing way late up.
Please.
Like that to me is crazy. The carry's supposed to learn all these different skills.
6-7 minutes. Oh my God! Stop it, chat.
It's nice to see the unexpected players stepping up, right? When
nice.
we saw the roster coming into this
Woman she बोल रहा. अरे
I was
bro.
looking at Patman because those are
ऐसे
the players
बोलते
with global
hey,
experience.
no
It seems to
money.
be Crystal that's coming up live on a
Nice
stage
bे.
such as
सीख
this,
गया
which
मैं
is
धीरे-धीरे
really
Chinese
nice
यार.
to see.
Yeah, we're seeing a personality coming at Crystal that we haven't really seen even on the Pacific stages where he is a lot more comfortable.
आएगा.
So let's see what he had to say to Jen ahead of this match.
Modi ji raid. What?
Jen here with Crystal.
Kick पे भी chat पर Modi ji raid. Modi ji raid.
You know your opponents so well.
Modi ji raid on kick.
XLG's weaknesses for us.
Oh, thank you for the 50 kick points. नहीं ये thank you क्यों बोल रहा हूँ मैं? ये तो तुमने ही खर्च किया. Oh ये क्या लिया? 100 kick points.
We will see what will happen.
Modi ji raid.
Are their weaknesses?
I mean,
Modi ji.
For me, yeah.
Okay. Oh, Okay, I like this trash talk. All right, Crystal, good luck today.
I can't believe he's saying that. I mean, he was teammates with basically most of their team right now, so I guess it's fair to say. And I wonder who will be doing this 1v1 skirmish going into this for the map Vito. And
bro, please stop raiding me.
Walk the talk.
Please stop. मैं एक बहुत ही simple आदमी हूँ, please.
Okay, we get Crystal versus Hathaway. That's quite exciting, especially considering the
nice shot.
smack that Crystal was talking. Although we have mentioned the operator in the skirmish.
Interview तो भूल ही गया.
It looks as though Crystal is trying.
Crystal sheriff use कर रहा है.
Oh, Crystal is eating it right now. Happy Way might have been right.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. Crystal returning a shot.
Up लगाया. Crystal भाई बेशरम. CBI raid, income tax raid.
But yeah, I think one thing for Crystal for me is that with his familiarity with the players on the server, like when I was watching Pat in Pacific, it seemed like every round he was getting reads against Paper Rex.
I don't enter your favorite meal for हाँ वो देखते आ जाओ. 2 मिनट यार पर मैप को अब क्या देखेंगे? चाइना की बात हुई इसीलिए.
Logic that you can kind of break down and understand, and I'm hoping that he can be one of those guys who's very vocal, or at least maybe.
Bro, my Chinese is getting better.
He's got a little bit more.
दोस्तों आज अपन रोज ना एक ये बनाते हैं कि आज हम एक नया वर्ड सीखेंगे, आज अपन कुछ नया बोलना सीखेंगे. Hey, 中国，我爱你，我们是朋友。Hey, 中国，我爱你，我们是朋友。
G versus XLG. XLG won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
All right, map pick.
All right, XLG picks Team B, which means.
Oh, G पहले ban करेगी. Ban Heaven.
Fracture.
Oh, Fracture. That's good. Lotus नहीं खेलना है. Lotus नहीं खेलना हमें.
XLG.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is also banned. Now.
G Lotus pick करेगी.
He is picking the first map. Haven. And the side for Haven, please.
Attack.
Alright, and your map pick?
Lotus.
Map pick.
Lotus.
Bro, chat.
Lotus
Triple Senti versus Triple Senti. हमारी भी Triple Senti है.
Attack. Okay.
Full ban हो गया बे.
Split left, G banning first.
Oh, sorry, we'll ban split.
You ban split, okay. And last 2 maps are Ascend and Breeze.
Breeze ban. Bro, wow. Nice. We get Breeze.
Defense.
Chat, we get Breeze.
Quick recap. We start with Haven, XLG attacks.
Wait.
Then we have Lotus, G attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Breeze, GE defense. Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
Bro, Lotus पे Triple Senti versus Triple Senti है.
Yeah,
As in by what's up?
That Vito is XLG getting their
आज मैं stream क्यों नहीं कर रही वो आ रहे.
They have been phenomenal on. So
आ रहे बस.
GE clearly coming in with a plan because they're
बोले
not
मेरे को थोड़ी देर में आ रहे.
letting them go to that map.
And quick predictions.
2-1 GE.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Dante!
Right now, I like to hear, but for XLG, this is unfinished business.
Bro, मेरे को kick पे subscriber.
Deliver on the global stage, and for global esports, this is history. This is India's finest at their first ever Masters, and loving every second of it. We got old teammates, old friendships, and everything on the line. Let's see who wants it more.
Thank you for the sub!
Another day here at Masters London.
我觉得首先在赛区内，我们通过自己的实力争取到了这个国际赛来之不易的名额。
मैंने वो बंद करके रखा था。
训练很刻苦，然后所有人都在用心的去调整自己的心态，自己的这个心态的那些就是上场的那些感觉感受，让自己处于一个自信，然后
उनकी आवाज ही एनिमे वाले जैसी लगती है।
操作去秀的这个状态。
All right. Perform at your best.
I mean, XLG was my previous team. I win with them.
Oh, I will destroy them.
When I was in XLG, I played with Nrg, Happy Way, and who I was coach. So right now, I face versus them again.
我觉得是我们的梦想一直在驱动我们向前走，去争胜，去专注每一回合，才是推动我们一局一局持续去争胜，全力相信自己的动力。
For us, it's good matchup because like it's
Chinese region.
It's like same as Apex. They like to fight.
Map pick होगा यहाँ。
下一场比赛，我想带着 DRG 的愿景，非常自信，全力以赴去争夺这比赛的胜利。
Good luck, guys, and I will destroy you today.
भाई क्या मस्त बोला? Good luck, keep going versus good luck, I will destroy you today. Wow.
fighting for the final spot in the playoffs. It's XLG versus Global Esports. XLG started modestly as a group of friends in a PC cafe deep in northern China, far from the lights of Shanghai.
Big game!
Like a flower in the desert, they survived.
Playing Haven, Lotus and Breeze.
They're back at a Masters where they could finally qualify.
Lotus band is something cooking.
But their opponents today is Global Esports.
जो ट्रिपल सेंट्रल कॉम के मर्चेंट्स है वो XLG है और जी वही कॉम खेलती है.
But while they're new to the international
हाथ जोड़े सब लोग
they
प्लीज.
are far from new to XLG. They know each
हाथ
other
जोड़ो.
so well, Billy.
Yeah, let's not forget
We won
Crystal
this.
lifted that Ascension trophy in China back in 2024 with Happyway, with Raga, and now they sit on the opposite side. So many familiar names that know and probably love each other from those days back in that region, and now they face off one another, and one of them will have to eliminate the other.
Yeah, and getting right back into this map, Vito, as we said before, GE decided to buy him that fracture, letting XLG go to Lotus.
XLG भी एकदम इस पे खेलेगी ना.
It's been a little bit iffy for GE here. Not sure what composition they're going to end up.
बाप रे मैं इतना पीछे देख रहा था. मैं इतना पीछे देख रहा था. बाप
Intensity
रे
of
बाप.
this event might mean that there are moments where this struggles.
Yeah, XLG on that Haven struggled against Nrg before. They were in many
Bro.
advantageous positions into the post-match especially, and could not convert at all. So GE have seen that,
major
and
patch
thought,
इसके बाद.
we can do this. This is an easy map for us.
This is a huge day for both of these teams. Right now, there's
ये
only
क्या
one
music लगाए हैं बे?
spot left, and you can feel how much each of these teams wanted.
Batman should lock in.
wanted
Everyone,
to go the
lock in,
distance
guys.
to
Lock in. We
prove
got
that
this.
VCT China is nothing to,
God's plan,
to
baby.
smirk at. We got Shanghai
एकदम
around
danger ही
the
मिल गया.
corner in
GXCG
champions
screen
for our
partners, हाँ.
next event. And of course, this Indian org of Global Esports has never gone this far before. And if they make it to playoffs, it's going to be absolutely incredible. I'm telling you guys, they're going to make top 4 if they
Love you, Harsh बोल रहा है.
Yeah, I think both teams have a lot to prove here. Both,
Brother, are you speaking today or not? Please do not speak.
With playoffs. So XLG only
Shut your mouth.
once, and it was because they were the first seed of China.
It would be a new experience, actually.
What's up, bro? Please shut your mouth.
For either
No,
of
no,
these
no.
teams.
So,
and let's
हाँ.
see what agents are going to be pulling out. We have Frost likes to make lots of different comps per map.
It's the same kind of
how's the deal?
The double sentinel
Yeah, that's
here.
the deal.
Very
That's the
strange
deal.
composition. Not
Right.
seen very
Heaven
much on this
and
map. I think that there are holes here if
आपको सब मेरे
XLG
कान में क्यों
expected
चिल्ला रहे
to
हो
come through, especially towards that
Woo!
side. I want to see XLG taking the map from GE, making the space feel really passive, and then throwing in some fakes. GE don't have
Double senti. वो चैट रुको एक बार
a
लोड
lot
होगा.
of information here. They're going to rely on big bunker setups.
Yeah, for sure. I think having that double sentinel approach is going to be really interesting for them starting out. I
मतलब
believe that this is
practice
the
करते
first
साथ में,
deadlock
हाँ.
that we get to see in the event
मोनिया
as
को निकाल दिया
well.
देखा
Kind of
मैंने.
an underutilized sentinel these days, but can also be used in a kind
Bro,
of initiating
हर्ष
way
भाई
to be
तुमको
able
पता है
to
इसके बाद
sell the
लोटस
rest
है.
of his players.
Now to take us through the final Swiss
the next patch?
match, we are graced by Mitchman.
हाँ उन लोग ने Pearl ban कर दिया.
Thank you, Victoria. Yes, indeed.
हमने Ascent ban किया, उनने Pearl ban किया.
Up for grabs, and it's going to be history made today on the London
Exactly
stage.
वही
For
बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
Esports, I think it's fair to say
भाई ये
they're
देखो double
coming in
senti
looking
पाशा.
hot, but XLG looking to right the wrongs that have been done to their region. They've sent Nrg home, and now, as they said, they look to carry forward their ideas.
XLG fast commit करने का try कर रही है उनको आवाज full
A
करने.
start here from XLG on the attack side of Haven, and already wasting no time. You heard it from Crystal in the interview.
Nice shot, you're down.
And this time,
वही B पे क्यों opening मिली?
XLG's
No, Batman.
Even with
Get him, get him, get him.
Solo to 2v1.
1v2 for Crystal.
The man of the moment. So many
Crystal मेरा भाई.
coming through yesterday. Almost an argument to just put him on Killjoy on every single
China
map
versus
of what
Crystal.
we've seen Crystal do on that specific agent, but this is going to be a tough one. On the other side, Happyway has been unstoppable, but a little bit shaky for both of them in that fight. It will be a pistol round for XLG to start.
Nice try,
and something you mentioned, like having to carry on the sort of your I guess the weight of your brother after eliminating them. That was the case for both teams. Both teams had to go through a regional team to get there. So I'm almost looking at this as don't waste it. You had to send someone else home. Well, we talk about those friendships in GE as well, the relation that they have to full sense.
Harsh bhai, shayad mat karo, lag ho raha hai kyunki.
Hearing these guys are scrim partners, they play each other a lot. So
mat karo. Mera kuch लोगों के लिए lag हो रहा है.
Maybe have a few extra ideas of how to beat the
other, because that's where they will
practice everything.
Scrim partners, previous teammates.
तुमको पता है इसमें मैं कल बोल रहा था हैप्पी में पापा है.
To play together in some form or the other.
हाँ मतलब एक बच्चा है उसका. Bro 22 साल का है.
A lot of the players.
22 साल में बच्चा है उसको.
हाँ. That they're familiar.
कर लो क्लच भाई.
On the opposite side.
नहीं तुम अपना बताओ ना.
XLG have the pistol.
मेरी उम्र तो निकल गई.
Very strong start from Happyway. This little spam through the door and a very
nice
fight afterwards. Okay. But the weapons now on everybody else for XLG. We don't expect to see them lose all too much. Nice bait by Papman. Pretends to jump out of the window to draw in the fight. Good flash though. Uditon has his vision back and they're looking to fight this together. Ranga has to be careful. Doesn't know there's a player quite as close as he is. This is getting costly already. Still, the numbers there for XLG.
Looking good, looking good.
Don't lose anybody else. And it's a guessing game as to where Crystal is at this stage of the game.
Will be a rifle retrieved. The SMGs are not really the worry at this point.
Happy Way का दिन था कल भाई. मैंने हैप्पी वे को इतना स्ट्रांग देखा नहीं था. एक बार देखा था उसके पहले. वो तीनों लॉन्ग. क्रिस्टल को क्लियर नहीं किया ना तो क्रिस्टल एक और ले जाएगा अपने साथ. किया स्पॉट किया. डर लग रहा है कोई बात नहीं. हर्ष भाई इज्जत से अगर हारे ना तो मुंह बंद कर लेना ठीक है.
क्लच भाई नुमान भाई की बंदी आई है.
क्या पता भाई. वो आज फुट वाले ये टूजे की तो आई थी. वो लोग जीत गए.
Display on this map versus DRG, which I'll be honest was very surprising from my side because I thought they'd go into that match maybe not heavily favored, but at least like even competing on maps that they feel a little bit less confident on.
Well, yeah, I think we saw it in the rest of the series as well, where it was a much closer affair. But that first map, I started to question everything I knew. XLG, in my mind, they were coming in as favorites. I think they made less mistakes in their opening games, but DRG trashed them. It was 13-4 when it comes to Haven.
Raga पे ult है.
Two on the board.
Good flash.
Strong start. XLG.
Bro, what you done कहाँ मरा?
Well. This is not
nice autumn. Nice autumn.
Autumn shows up to the site. A double kill, a triple kill. In fact, before he finally falls.
But still a 2v2.
Still, we're into a 2v2.
It was the run it back, one of those kills that was traded out,
copy क्यों कर रहा है?
Especially considering some of the weaknesses in play.
Crystal is out. They don't know.
A plant for long.
Eventually.
I think Leo's letting go a little bit too early.
Spam him.
He's kind of stuck in a horrible position. They know exactly where he is. And Harvey just patient. Now knowing where the last man is standing because of the ping. I'm not sure what went on there from the side of maybe trying to bait someone in, but it didn't look like that. You don't normally stick it all the way to the very end and then let go if you're baiting.
No, it's certainly a strange strategy. I don't know what they were expecting to come their way and around with no ults and limited utility on the other side, but maybe just conscious of a quick re-aggression.
Clean, आज ऑटोमेसी चालू रहना चाहिए यार.
Shocks, who knows? Who knows? Or maybe
ऑटोमेसी चालू रहेगा ना अपने लिए बड़ा निकलेगा, पता है दोस्तों?
A little bit too early. Either way. A 2-1 scoreline. Early half goes as it should, but now XLG come in. They put all their credits into this round. This is a full buy for the attack side with very little margin for error, but that can be said on both sides. If we are going to have a lights out start to this half, this will be the round that decides it.
3 light shield, 2 light shield.
I've seen this flash an awful lot if you watch EMEA. The GX doing it every single round, but gets you that additional little bit of space. Normally we'd come into a game and be highlighting talking about the fiery side of this matchup. But I'll say that the players currently playing Sentinel. It was Autumn who will flex later on and
double senti खेल रहे ना. Crystal deadlock खेल रहा है.
Through split had to drop 30.
I guess G defense heavy खेल रही है.
For GE in both games, Crystal has been solid. He's had at least one.
और वो लोग XLG को बहुत अच्छे से जानते हैं. How they like to play.
Keep your eyes on him. As this game goes on, Papman with the early aggression down C long. He's been embedded for quite a while, and he's found himself the pick now. See long, no
hold
longer
it,
in the
hold
hands
it.
of XLG. They look to fight
Yaar,
deep towards the
nahin.
spawn. And Rarga's taking
One,
a double, but they don't think
two,
there's more here.
3.
They're ready for Heavy.
आराम से, आराम से, आराम से, आराम से, आराम से. Nice! Good round!
GE looked like they were in trouble
Baap
there.
re,
Like they were
Heavy.
backed against the wall, but they came
Beautiful
out swinging.
3K, bhai.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Like you see the fight
mera
forward
dil.
from Raga, and they're able to take out both players. Like, okay, well there was no reswing.
भाई तुम जो भी कर रहे हो करो हाँ.
Like, I guess Harvey just a little bit further behind on the rotation, but I almost wonder if they think
बोलते रहो, बोलते रहो. शांत मत रहो, शांत मत
the
रहो.
gap that came in, but it worked perfectly.
एक भी second शांत
Harvey
मत
then
रहो.
still had to hit all of the shots, and that's exactly what he does. Hunter's Fury online.
Good round. Beautiful
Opponent's
round.
economy completely reset. And well, in this round, other than some pistols and a stinger, not much to play with at all.
Yeah, they're gonna
अभी
sit
को आ
back
गया.
and wait. XLG
Javi is
thinking
6 and
maybe
2.
there was some A aggression coming up. The smoke down on shore, it's going to deny them even if
Crystal
they
कभी
crossed
जंप
over
किया था.
having any kind of
I
fight.
guess Crystal की उंगलियां बड़ी है, मोटी है.
The B site, and I think
कभी
this
भी
is a good
space bar
round
पे दब
for
जाती है.
some
I guess वो space bar से ही jump
experimentation.
करता है.
You really have to get an idea of what G are doing with their Sentinel utility when they have so much. But the problem is they have so much. They can just keep changing up those positions. And the main problem will be Crystal. It's a very unusual comp to play against on this map. And those sensors are going to punish
Swing
Nomad
करने वाले वो लोग
every
wide
time
swing
he
करेंगे,
wants to
दीवार से
dash in
चिपके
to
हुए
take
हैं.
space if he
दीवार
chooses
से
the wrong
चिपक के
side.
swing लेंगे. ये वो shot, Harvey, so clean, baby.
He's not necessarily been the highlight player individually, but he's had a great start to this game. And mainly that's because they've had so many other highlight players individually.
I got the spike.
Getting through. It's going to be awkward there. You even mentioned
Nice
it. He tries to go over the
Crystal
utility.
का खाता
but
खुला,
blocking
अंडा
him,
फूटा.
walks into more utility. A nasty setup. Batman just lurking around the edge of the smoke. They saw, okay, they've got all this utility. At least it's probably clear. And,
Bro, what
it
was
wasn't.
that?
3-2. A flawless round. And a huge start from GE because they have just built up a hell of a lot of credits
Oh,
after some
aim labs, man.
Fair play to Patman there as well. I mean,
Baap
Lysol ripped his head off with that
re
stinger.
baap.
Or at least his helmet.
मैं just saying इसकी छोटी उंगली में लगा है पता?
Correction just in time. Walks out of there
Batman
with
की
3
injury है,
kills. And
pinky में.
although the round probably wouldn't get out of control even if he does lose that fight. It's an extra weapon carried forward and less chances for XLG to do damage. A 2-0 start for that attack side. But XLG now lose the lead. GE seem to have complete control. Credits come back online. Big buy coming in. One away from a run it back. One away from a Hunter's Fury. XLG have no shortage of opportunities in this round. But they're going to go very directly to the B site. No utility
that's a
waiting
good
for them there, but
commit.
instead there are bodies. A barricade of bodies. And they're finding
हमारे straight up हमारे crossfire में.
the ult, but he's right in the middle of the open. An easy conversion for Javi. And a 2v5 this buy round. It's going nowhere.
Yeah, I like that now they put the wall down as well. It's like,
almost died to that spam.
Yeah, as if it wasn't problematic
सब
enough.
हमारे लिए कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
The B site execution not working and starting to see the same troubles again.
Commit देखा उन लोग का. हमारे crossfire में.
Phoenix, you go, okay, on the attack, that should be deadly. It should be where you get the majority of your rounds. Right now, they are struggling to not even get rounds, get kills. Happy Way still alive though. That's why you always be careful picking up against him. Incredible individual ability, but we're asking a lot here.
Leo low है.
It'll give them
अभी भी 20
indication that they
seconds
can
around.
plant on B. Sure. But from here, Happy Way has to have a lot of confidence. Leo's 41 HP. I mean, my guy is in trouble, but he has 100
भाई
Fury.
Happy Way को अच्छे से
Way
clear
has to
करो.
take down some players
Nice,
and
ulti
buy
commit कर
time,
दी.
but now the hat comes off the head on the
Nice.
other side, and they know all about this man. It's a bit shaky.
कोई बात नहीं पैटमैन भाई आपको सब मारना है. समझ गया मैं. समझ गया इसलिए डीप फ्लैश किया आपने. कोई बात नहीं.
XLG,
मारो.
Pistol gave them a leg up, but they've fallen flat on their face ever since.
आज सारी kill पैटमैन लेगा.
And I think it is going to be
Go, brother!
a microscope put onto some of the players in this game.
we qualified.
It's a very weird scenario because I think that Raga has been someone that
भाई
you look
Urutan flash
regionally,
किया आगे
he
आगे
is
भाग रहा है. मैं
fantastic,
मारूंगा मैं
like, he's
मारूंगा मैं
someone
मारूंगा.
that always seems to step up. When it gets to the international stage, it's looked very different to the point where I think a lot of the time, a lot of these like top 15, top 20 lists, he normally made it, and then nowadays probably not so much. And I think looking at the Coinbase win condition, he is someone I need to see more from, especially on this Phoenix on the attack. Like, they're going to be feeding him orbs. They're going to be setting him up with no man taking space. So I can forgive a little bit more because he's diving headfirst into all of the utility. But if the follow-up is not there, this Phoenix is kind of wasted. You need to be getting kills to earn those extra orbs to get another running back to get more kills. It all feeds into itself. And the rest of the utility that we've seen hasn't really done anything just yet.
It's definitely the right moment for a timeout. XLG, when it comes to these buy rounds, like we said, they're not just losing the rounds, they're losing them in a fairly dominant fashion. Even if you look at the timeline, diffuse in round 6.
एक राउंड एक हाफ 6 राउंड में निकल गया इन लोग का एक टाइम आउट. अभी 2 राउंड और हारेंगे तो ये लोग शायद और एक टाइम आउट निकाल दें. हावी के पास अल्ट है. हावी का अल्ट बहुत बड़ा रहने वाला है.
क्लर्ज भाई वो सेल्सियस लग रहा है थोड़ा.
कौन हवोया?
XLG का क्या नाम है उसका?
हवोया.
I think the pistol gave them that.
हवोया ऐसा कुछ तो नाम है.
But I can
definitely हगोया बोला ना?
हगोया नहीं बोला बे, हवोया ऐसा कुछ बोला.
Have a little chat with the team. They've already witnessed this get out of control versus their regional rivals in DRG. I think we put GE on a slightly higher pedestal. Immediate. I was about to say,
Did you not realize?
If he had stuck that would have been one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life, but he didn't. Huh? Already with the trade though, and actually Happyweight's found another. This starts to get a little dangerous until Yudatan finds a double. Even still, these weaker weapons have put them into a 2v2 again. Patman is already walking behind. No.
Wow, Patman, beautiful Lark.
Go for the plant. This is a problem. I don't think there's any way that Rug can react to this.
Kya baat hai, beautiful flash.
In an awkward spot once again.
Nice, Patman. Sab tere ko hi marna hai mere bhai.
Yeah, and that's the problem, right?
Patman ka acha, bahut beautiful start.
When it's activated, didn't catch Patman. He got a timing, and the fact that there's a trip behind, but he's an omen, so he can
Frost kahan se? Frost USA se.
It's exactly what they go for. And
Frost 100 thieves ka ghost tha ek baar.
Despite that,
ना हर्ष भाई Nrg Vs तुमने दे मिस करा बे, क्यों मिस किया पता नहीं. नहीं तीनों मैप क्लोज 11 13 दो मैप.
अरे मैं तीनों देखा मैं.
And the rifle having been recovered, they can go take short, fight back into the site with ease, go deep into the spawn. There's so many options for them.
game था यार.
But GE recovered that nicely. That is good though to see a little spark of life from XLG on the low buy rounds. All they have to do is bring that same energy into the full buys.
I think my only worry is a bit of that already with like some of the earlier low buys that they can do damage. It's just, do they now go back to maybe some of the slow?
Havi ki ult abhi bhi hai. Havi ki ult still commit nahi hui hai. Shot.
Wow. Yudatan has at least been caught, but I didn't even think he'd get away with one.
1 for 1 is good.
Unfortunately, that's another sort of cursed moment for WS Leo. He is 1-7, and that Hunter's Fury is not going to play a part in this round.
Well, Rarga used his flashes up to get a little bit of control towards Garage, trying to cause problems for that defense.
There's still 1 minute left.
For now, at least, G's response is to play much more.
और XLG के पास ज़्यादा info है नहीं.
They have to watch the walkthrough in the
बस यही पता है कि एक deadlock का setup होगा. C गए तो deadlock setup, A गए तो cipher setup.
They're not going to be in the best position to do anything about it. You look towards this A site. Autumn is completely isolated. He's got 2 trips though, covering long, and a camera watching for the short walk up. If he gets one and gets out, his job is done. And there's an easy reveal.
Beautiful trap.
The second trip, not expected, but Happyway converts, and Lysor's there for another. Now XLG are heating up, and the A site plans is locked in.
They found the weaker site. Come on, they know exactly where Crystal is as well. We get to see one of those crazy clutch moments for him so far. And with the amount of credits that they currently have, I wouldn't be mad to see him go for this.
No escape.
His previous team facing off against him, but with no stands
कोई बात नहीं.
They're only found the other way.
हाँ भी थोड़ा left right
with a triple. And a third round found for XLG after the pause.
G2 and Frost का क्या connection है? Baby Bay और Frost का एक podcast.
Makes it almost impossible for an AWP to get a pick and get out of there.
Player है G2
regardless of who they're playing. On the Neon even more so with that little prime time to get ready for the sprint. Yudatan found his pick, but he got punished immediately. XLG get control off of that, then hit a lighter A site.
अभी G2 बोल रहा हूँ. अभी G थोड़ा
trying to flood back through. Very nice round from the attack side. And again, just showing us that they can get the work done. when it comes to those buy rounds. They don't use everything either coming through here with the Hunter's Fury. Still that Blade Storm in the back pocket.
I think my only worry so far
भाई
is
इसको देखो ये ऑप लेके क्लियर कर रहा है सीलोंग.
around there, not a lot of that utility is being broken. Now, of course, that kind of came through because
देखो इंगे
they're so
एक साइफर ट्रिप और एक डेडलॉक का ये है.
So that they are going to start doing that and maybe just go for a more direct take. Already destroying.
Good grab net.
Thrown down by Crystal, but he's still doing a lot to delay them.
अभी भाई अपने पास अल्ट एक पर कोई बात नहीं.
Won't last very long, and Crystal falls after one.
हम अभी भी 16 अल्ट है हमारे पास.
This is something that was mentioned on the desk. Gaps, weaknesses towards this A site. And XLG been running into numbers there, and it doesn't even seem to matter. Definitely feels like the attack have cracked the code to getting the spike planted, and now in the post plant. Hunter's Fury is there, but it's on the side.
Shot Eurotown.
It's unlikely to be used, and they've lost Happy Way.
Wait kar Eurotown ka.
The back lines.
Bro, how can No Man get two?
No Man brings the heat for the triple. At this point, the off being saved is
that was on
probably
him?
the best outcome, but he's got to be quick. 30 HP, a stray shot to take him down. Okay, Uniton makes it out. Op is saved, but XLG, they are closing this gap round by round.
Yeah, they're starting to see some of those individuals come online. I think.
छी बे हावी का अल्ट है अर्ज भाई अभी तक यूज नहीं हो रहा
He was not even backpedaling,
the fact
bro. He
that
was
he's
still
heating
there.
up, the
That was
dash
like
into
वो
enemies and managing
क्रिस्टल
to
को
get
छोड़
a
के
double
थोड़ी
kill.
जाएगा अब.
It puts them one away from their opponents.
अरे बट यूज कर सकते हैं ना.
For the defense,
कोई बात नहीं बंदी पर.
they are going to be able to keep that operator in hand and get a rebuy into the next round. But I wonder what's the moment that maybe we see a pause on their side because if the momentum starts to flip.
You saw that.
Also, if they just
that
found
towards Ceylon to
the
bring
gap,
that trip.
that weaker side, because even with the Sentinel in play and
डबल बाउंस कॉर्नर पे लाइन अप
clear
करके डबल
knowledge
चार्ज.
that it would be a push into that A site, they definitely
Full
suffered.
charge, sorry.
Instead, though, they're just going to stack up that side of the map.
Cover going out. G, you're looking for a bit of control.
भाई पर the thing is
the smoke makes
वो
it a bit more
ऑप लेके सीलोंग क्लियर करने गया था.
It still seems like they'll get some control.
Big
for
confidence.
XLG. A different approach. A side had been working. GE come up with a solution, and now the other side of the map gets pressured. Let's listen in with XLG on this push.
Get in backside first. Come back side there, backside there. Go, come.
I know exactly where.
Talk to you guys. Guys, I go playing open. Nice, guys. 2v5. They're playing open, come. Vct. They're both B, Wait, they don't have a small, guys. I play OT. Both B players. I play OT.
छी बे स्टार्ट अच्छा था यार.
Don't let them save up. You all have up. No, let me pick. Chill. Okay.
He ran it. 100%.
Well, you might have a couple
Mahesh
of
bhai, हम
picks
लोग का
for
eco क्या
Crystal
build हुआ
for
देखो.
Uniton in the end, but that only confirms that they saved their
अरे
rifles
टाइम
for
देखो भाई,
XLG,
टाइम नहीं है.
showing that A site isn't the only one they know how to get into. A very direct play from them in
लोग
this
पहले
round,
जाएंगे सब
and it's
क्लियर करेंगे.
working. I like the fact that they go for deeper aggression as well, sensing that it wasn't being as well defended. No smokes called in the end.
हावी के अल्ट पे एक भी नहीं मरा ना.
This is looking like a much more
हावी के
well-rounded
अल्ट पे
XLG attack side.
टाइम आउट तो नहीं लेना
I think
चाहिए.
especially the fact that they
टाइम आउट
are
की
just
जरूरत
now
नहीं है भाई,
getting
एक
more
इसके लिए.
aggressive and challenging for some of those post-plant
दो
control.
राउंड
I
बचे
think when you
हाफ
have
के
a
लिए.
composition like this, if you sit passive, you just don't really have the
टाइम आउट लेने की
utility
जरूरत तो नहीं
on
होनी
those
चाहिए.
duelists to buy additional time.
लेंगे
But
तो
just
भी
being
सही है.
disruptive. And I'm starting to notice that a lot of what G is trying to do on the
हावी
defense,
ने
rather than
expect
actually
नहीं किया
playing into
CD
those
push.
retakes, which in some of the earlier rounds was actually working for them,
By the buy is
they're
so
making
broken.
hero plays to try and save a teammate that's isolated. Like Patman
It's not
especially,
looking
I think
good.
this has been a bit of a flaw at times in his game where he wants to try and win the round and sometimes ends up being the one to throw it away. But it was a gamble to try and make a play to help out his teammate on the site rather than almost lean into some of those retakes.
Yeah, we saw him run out of garages there. Another
Good
direct play
grenade.
from XLG. This time more numbers and utility waiting for the
यार,
Hunter's Fury.
Patman
Still
ultimate
draws
कैसे
first
caught हुआ?
blood. And Crystal's thinking about emerging from that smoke, but he'll never make it close. Rocker
गलत
spamming
spam.
through. Great flash on backside and crumbling is the current state of the defensive side. The jump over is even going to be potentially heard, and yes, Happyway did.
Nope, no, he
right?
didn't.
Okay.
Cam check करके मारा है.
He gets it right in the end. The op of
What?
Unitan again should be denied the ability to save. XLG wanted to stop him last time, and a couple of picks later they gave up, but this time the net is already cast so wide. Happyway
उसको
is
देखो,
sat
Happyway
on
को
the A
already
side.
ऐसे
He's
आ
about
गया.
to have a freebie, you have to think. Unitan is clearing it though.
Fair
And he
play.
hits the shot. All right, fair enough. He's earned that op.
Yeah, he's been trying to be in the right place at the right time over the last couple of rounds, but he's never been in position. And unfortunately, wrong place, wrong time.
यार 6-6 चाहिए at least.
Cleaning up on that XLG side, and I have to say, I'm not sure what was said in the pause, be it to be that little bit more aggressive, be more direct, but Havoya has definitely made a difference, because I think after round 6 he took the pause, round 7 was Nico, and from then onwards they've won every single round.
नहीं मैं अभी एक राउंड मूव बंद किया कुछ नहीं हुआ.
One more to play for after a 5-round streak from GE. Their lead has been taken over by XLG, and there's a chance that they could be trailing at the halftime, fighting to be even Stevens.
Macros बराबर नहीं हो रहे. Short.
Pixel angle for Crystal with huge value.
हाँ क्या?
Target down, and that's one part of their site push is dealt with, and the other part has an operator yet. Has found the opening. Hey. Pat-Man down.
Yeah, an immediate response. Jump over the top, but
Crystal का
able to find anything. Operator going to be swinging in.
यार अब किसी की गोलियां कनेक्ट कैसे नहीं हो रही है?
On the XLG side, and Crystal's ult is available, but it's one that
4v2
only really works with reduced numbers. He's going to try and throw it in just to clear the backside, but there was nobody there, leaving everybody with knowledge of where he is.
Bro, chatty, आप इतना अच्छा चालू हुआ था.
7-5 from the position they were at.
कैसे वो लोग क्लोज कर रहे हैं यहाँ?
Right back into this game.
This has been an excellent resurgence from XLG. Like I said, 5 and 2 down. They dug deep. They found solutions across the map. They played a clean game, and individuals are starting to heat up and look confident. It definitely seems like GE could be in danger, and you know what? It is a good day to be an XLG fan, at least here in half number 1. There is plenty more Valorant to come, but you know, speaking about XLG having a good
अच्छा हो यार, कोई बात नहीं. वहाँ पर डबल यार हस्बैंड डबल सेंटी में अपना 7-5 गया.
We've got someone called Laxi, XLG's mascot.
Laxi, you look
मतलब
5-7. Thank you very much, Heffa. Laxi is here, our XLG mascot. She's here to tell us more about the new map that's going to be revealed on June 21st. What can you tell us, Laxi? I did not know you could do that on a map. That is insane.
कुछ नया कर सकते हैं मैं.
Than ever. Can you tell us anything about what inspired this map, Laxi? Wow. Literally mark it in your calendars right now. June 21st, we've got an epic show match on the cards before the grand finals. Laxi, are you going to be playing in the match? Laxi's got a hair appointment, but it's fine because she'll be watching from the makeup chair. Thank you so much, Laxi. Thank you so much, XLG fans. Let's get back into the game.
Did you book it together, Tom?
Yeah, I actually also have the hair appointment that day.
Oh, okay. You're both going for the dye. Which team's colors are you going to get in?
Blue.
My favorite team. All right, 7-5. XLG, they've got the lead at the halftime. An impressive streak matching what GE put forward with 5 rounds of their own. Now the lead is theirs and a chance to take it to GE on their own map pick. Remember, Global Esports wanted to take Haven into the map pool, perhaps thinking that it was a weakness for XLG, who struggled against their regional rivals. But you know what? A lot has changed in a very short period of time. XLG looking like they came here to play. They're not far away from winning.
Yeah,
Autumn भाई ने एक राउंड में 3 मारे थे ना अर्ज भाई.
With their map choices, it happened yesterday. They were able to turn the series around.
उसके बाद से
for their sake, you got to hope
4 ही हुए total.
They've come in with a solid attack side. It's been a rough start to the game for Autumn, someone who was lights out.
Important pistol.
In their series yesterday, but there's still a second half to be played, and the defensive side of this comp can be very difficult already. Raga caught, the same could be said for Noman, but he had support on the site. Lysor trying to hold the line, but running out of bullets, and well,
we got the pistol already.
2 stand.
नहीं ऐसे बोलना नहीं चाहिए. Mubad, nice Pat-Man.
But Pat-Man's quick to put him in his place, leaving Leo 1 versus 4.
मोहनव्रत धर लिया हर्ष भाई, क्या बात है,
It's definitely not in his favor.
क्या बात है, मुंह बंद कर दो उसका, जीत गए पिस्टल।
I would say the trip behind, but they certainly already know where he is. That'll be a clean
अब समझाओ कहाँ हार रहे थे, ब्रूट शॉट, और चौथी बार 6-7 हो रहा है।
They can win the end eco.
That's the thing, it'll be both teams having a pistol,
चौथी
both
नहीं,
teams
चौथी बार
winning
नहीं
5
बे,
rounds in a row.
तीसरी बार
Being scrim partners playing against each other
बस
regularly.
तीसरी बार 6-7 हो रहा है यार।
This one's been mapped out, but I also do go in looking at GE on the attack. Like, you kind of expect having that double senti to maybe help you out on the defensive side, but I also do think that a lot of deadlock compositions have potential on the attack, at least to clear angles, make things that little bit more awkward, not leave you with safe space to stand in. So I definitely want to see
XLG की तरफ से एक भी
what
गन नहीं,
ideas they have. It will,
एक
however,
bandit
put a lot of pressure onto
और
Yudotan.
W's लिए।
Over on that Neo, it's going to have to be that hard entry
Padman
for
का
the
HP भी
majority of
6-7
rounds.
था,
At least
wow।
in this one, a bit of a slower
6-7 हो
paced
गया।
default. Of course, maybe even expecting there to be a stack, which there is. Although I will say at the moment, Autumn is walking directly into it. Of course, he's normally your lurk player, so this is kind of what you want from him.
किया बे, खोपड़ा बजाया बे।
It's a good thing the wall was in the way there.
It did
I was
look like
joking.
it was, but you know.
No, it didn't. It didn't.
I think it was 7.
Pretty sure I saw a man get shot in the head and not go down. Autumn finds himself one, does some damage, loses
भाई
a
वो
marshal.
कैसे मारा यार,
That's what it is.
जंपिंग पे उसको हेडशॉट दिया, वो भी इतना क्विक।
That the seaside is the right way to go. The spike can make it there. It's been sprinting ever since he went down. It's just now making it towards the site.
Nice one,
Deep
Patman,
position
भाई।
from Patman.
सब मारने वाले
This
हो
is a
आप।
big risk, but he should fly under the
Wow।
radar. You never really expect someone to be embedded in a round
दो
like this. And
तीन, yep,
of kills
yep,
coming up for Patman.
Amrit,
He also had nothing to lose. I think that's the best thing about it. They kill him, they get a ghost. He's at least delayed them a little bit, and he can give the information over. He even threw down a deeper smoke to go like, okay, yeah, you need to play into this site from here. And instead, he's able to farm them up. 7-7. Level once again.
वो शांत हो गया ना, इसलिए अब जीत रहे। अब मुंह बंद कर ले बस।
Getting that many additional kills means he can now invest into a Vandal. They will, of course,
Patman is 16 and 8.
5 rifles on the other side, though.
Yeah, but you take a look at what GE have to work with for the next. I mean, the money is stacked very high after a light buy in the previous.
अरे
Patman
W's लियो क्या वेर था उस पे।
previous round, but this one amounts to nothing. Great response from Leo. And XLG has a man advantage to work with. Good stun, but there's a second layer to this defense. Raga was standing by, and that's completely caught Yudotan off guard. Raga with another, and the Molly buying more time, allowing them to break this wall, or at least have it decently broken. Oh, this is a problem.
कोई बात नहीं, बोनस है, बोनस है। जितना डैमेज दोगे उतना सही। आराम से 2v2 नहीं
able to get the gun though.
1 HP
Harvey is just trying to run for the hills. I think realizing that
भाग गया,
4 HP
Harvey भाग गया।
pretty much anywhere on that site would have been an immediate death sentence. I think though he was hoping that maybe they rotate away.
Why?
That's all he really has, is the element of surprise. And if they just wait and play this together on the XLG
Two accurate shots and they are dead.
There is no element of surprise because at some point he has to plan. And it even seems like they're beginning to make the rotation. Maybe he was hoping for a little bit earlier. They are very close by.
Yeah, the drone gets around in time, so they're not even worried about the gong. They know exactly where he is. And now, well, now it is exactly pinpoint with a reveal up top.
Spot ho gaya mein.
They know he hasn't gone to mid. They got there in time to fill in that space. The dots connected. Javi is going to have a sensational performance, and he almost had a shot fired at each player.
Almost.
They didn't land. XLG are back in the lead.
Not bad for a bonus round, but I also think it wasn't really the weapons that you expected to do the damage in the bonus round. Patman with one of the only rifles fighting alone, and then Yudotan doing the same. It was definitely a bit of a, I guess, disjointed surprise factor to start round out from GE. Which you can kind of expect in those low buys, but now they come in with the full investment.
उन लोग ने कोई, अरे यार इनको उनके बारे में ज़्यादा पता होगा दोस्तों। उन लोग ने कुछ तो सोच के ये बैन किया। क्या बोलते हैं इसको अपना? एसेंट बैन किया। तो एसेंट बैन करके ये खेल रहे हैं। लोटस खेल रहे हैं, हेवन एंड लोटस। जी का मैप पिक है हेवन, मतलब उनको कुछ तो पता होगा इनके बारे में, इसीलिए ऐसा कर रहे हैं।
For G, it's going to
Pehla
have
buy
to
round
be great usage of this double sentinel comp while on the attack. It can be hard at times, but was certainly a period where the double sentinels looked better on the attack side than on the defense across a lot of the regions. Whether they can make it work is a different story.
Setup है autumn के लिए मारने के लिए भी.
Spotted outside of A. They have no notion that no man's in this spot. That cage is going to go down very soon, and he could have himself a freebie. He wasn't peeking.
He's just holding the control.
Split ban किया, उसके बाद split ban किया.
Oh,
shot
okay.
autumn.
It was a reaction shot.
खाली sight होने.
Like you see the swing come out to maybe try and get an individual fight, and Autumn's managed to get the kill, and we even had our own third-person observer for that one, in the form of Harvey. Even still, though, they're walking into what is the Senti setup, the spike on that side, and still spread across the map. A chance to maybe try and respond over the top of this. Plant
nice
not
shot!
just yet, but immediate
beautiful cover fire
kills up for the global esports side. Raga's ult not likely to do too much in this moment as he was blocked out by all of the utility, and then he's caught in the back by Crystal anyway, who closes it with 3. A flawless round for G into their attack side by. And guess what?
That was a really nice play by Crystal. He decides to play much further behind the pack, and the response a lot of the time from that backside has been to put the paranoia through. Lysor fires the paranoia. I think it catches 2 or 3 players, but it doesn't catch Crystal. So once he goes to TP, the man in garage has clear sight lines on him, takes it down. And that avoided what could have been a really nice fight back from Lysor up on that platform. Instead, 8-8. XLG challenged and forced down the pistols. This should be global esports taking themselves the lead.
Yeah.
इस मैप के बाद चेक करते हैं.
That's going to help. I was going to say they've always been pretty good in these rounds, but when you have that mid trap and lose a player,
आराम से एक राउंड लीड लो बे.
There has to be that little itch scratching your brain that you need to rotate off of this mid control. But now they are sticking around, and
2-3 good rounds, and we have the lead.
There is potential for an isolated fight.
पहला फ्रैक्चर बन गया था. Cage trigger. तो हमारा टीम
because he does like even in low buys, Patman I feel like he likes to make some audacious plays, but for now at least. Oh no, they're running back.
को देखो, spot किया.
A space has been taken there, but the problem is the spike has to make it across.
Don't die, guys.
One pickup for XLG.
You've done low already.
Getting them in a really nice position. Crystal's made it out. Wall behind as well, just to contain. And a 4v3 from this spot doesn't look too bad for GE.
30 seconds
got
left.
A bit scary, and Argo will heal up a little bit. Happy Ways managed to find one. Even damage will be nice, but we're starting to see the step up of Autumn. Okay,
Euroton is low.
Both of these players are
nice
in a bit of a shaky
Autumn.
spot,
Beautiful, baby.
Autumn there to save the day after a very slow start to the game as well. He's now level. GE find themselves back in the lead again.
Yeah, that's 4-1 in this half for XLG. It was a solid start, as we said, with the 2-0 up on the
nice 4K for Autumn, Jack.
To get into that first half. 5-round streak from GE that they have
to fight back now. एक ये गन चलाता है बिना अपग्रेड के. सारी गन level 3 तक अपग्रेड करता है.
This time the pistol added to the equation. And if this keeps on going, XLG are going to run out of time, out of runway very, very quickly. Calling for a timeout here. We're going to take a moment.
2 more rounds.
Well, you remember what happened in the last half. He took a timeout. They played 1 eco round.
अरे जो भी बैन किए थे बाहर में जाया अभी.
It's the eco. Yeah, you're right.
I would say the Voya's pause so far in this series have been pretty good. Obviously, it is only the first of the lot. For the second, he kind of needs to have the same amount of impact, but this time it's going into a buy round. You've got the operators that will be coming up for No Man as well. You're going to have the rifles on the remainder.
इको में struggle क्यों करते हैं हम भाई? पता नहीं भाई, इको में free हो जाते हैं अपने लड़के.
I'm looking at that deadlock ult. I feel like on attack especially, you can, even if you don't hit anyone, you can clear a ridiculous amount of angles with that ultimate, and especially if you are running like a, I don't know, a solo Cypher setup, which we have seen in quite a lot of rounds. Double Julius aggress somewhere, solo Cypher. If that Cypher gets caught, you're
तीन
almost
stack खेल
screwed
रहे
off
हैं
rip.
पे. Noman को op C पे. Nice.
Let's see if XLG
That's a good read. Commit A
figured
fast.
this one out here on the defense.
Go.
Flash the pan, winning the third round, but that's how you expect that early half to go. Anti-eco is all they've got under their belt. An immediate idea from Crystal to pop the ultimate, closing the distance towards this A site. Target selection here, it's going down below.
Rarga caught!
Rarga's going to be caught. Let's listen into this chaos.
Guys. Can you plant? Get ready. It is safe. Kill, get. Omen tip is somewhere. Can you plant?
Oh, nice, Javi!
Miss one. Left for long, guys. Guys, listen. Long and short plan. Guys, I have flash. I can watch heaven on camera, okay? Yeah. I have OT, guys. I have heaven on cam.
Man को save करना पड़ेगा. They'll go for a save. उनके पास op है. They can't retake.
They're gonna save. Yeah, they save.
Go take them.
You
don't pick, don't pick.
Well, this is kind of exactly what I was talking about, isn't it? They get the opener with that ultimate, they get into the post plan. Now, I will say, this time they actually went into the heavier stack site, but because two players were isolated out and it was only one player in, there was no chance for breaking that ult. I also, there's one small detail that I really like from Crystal, and that is he did not buy a rifle this round. Because I see so many players running in with that deadlock ult, and they just get shot in the face, and so you've just thrown away credits. He goes, I know I'm going to do that, I know I'm going to run straight in, I'm just going to buy a stinger. And then, if I get a guy, I can take his gun. It's given them a little economic boost. It's given them an opener. And what they're going to try and take the guns away. And there is Crystal with that rifle, who's going to manage to take down No Man with the op.
It's funny saying the guy's in the middle of the board right now, Crystal, but his impact in every map is tangible, and then sometimes he just pops up with like a close to a 30 bomb. This is such a valuable player to have. Thinking back to yesterday, it was the Pearl up against Full Sense, right, where he managed to flank like 4 players in one round. This guy has been a menace.
Well, it's funny as well, because for him, this game is personal. When he was on XLG, of course, in the tier 2, the
भाई ये वाला clean round खेलना चाहिए. ये clean round खेले 3 round lead.
And that meant they had to make a choice
between him and Raga.
I must wait a moment.
खाली side. Happy पे गन दो.
So now he has the chance to send them packing himself, send the players, send the org that didn't decide to keep him, and what
beautiful ult.
Under serious pressure here, but he is going to survive.
वाह स्पाइक हमारे सोआ पे हमारा सोआ 1 घंटे बाद आ रहा है
XLG, but they've pushed him off the site. He'll be ready for the
और उस सेटअप देखो,
although sporting a few scars from that earlier battle.
वो नोमैन फ्लैंक आ रहा है. Guys, care flank.
Attempted as well by No Man. Updraft used already to get over the trip. This is dangerous. Everybody from G is focused on the site. They have no idea that No Man's here. He updrafted just as they stepped out of range. But now there's a smoke down on long. He can't fight through that.
Nice,
so the fight on backside is it's completely easy for GE.
1v2.
Everything going their way until it's down.
बच गए.
Fail somehow to get.
बच गए मौत को सॉम.
That flank had the potential to change the game, but they got just enough done before he arrived.
Give me the Crystal replay right now. Give me what he was doing in that moment. Oh, if I saw that across the stage, I'd be so mad. I do like the adaptation from GI. I think they started to realize that they were completely trapped. Thank you for that replay. My man is having a great time and climbing up that board. 11 to 8. This attack side has started to run away like the first half, but it hasn't stopped. That's the difference. And while being their map choice, expectation was that it would go in the direction of GE, but it didn't look that way. Okay, TP from Pac-Man caught. Immediately just send his ult through, caught by the stun.
Wow.
Nice.
ये लोग इतना setup लगा के खेल रहे हैं ना, मजा आ रहा है.
Every round Crystal has that high impact.
मारो इसको.
What a shot! And he almost corrected
as well. Ult कर सकते हैं. 3v4.
Find themselves a man down, facing into the operator. It's only going to get worse, and now Blade Storm's activated. No Man is not losing this round. Not if he has anything to say about it. Leo, it's easy, as can be.
1v3 for Javi.
37 health on Javi. Managed to avoid the spray from Leo, but the shot from No Man's a different story. 11 for GE, but now 9 for XLG. The gap is closing slowly.
Yeah, not too far behind, and a faster pace attempt in that round initially from G. It felt like when that didn't go to plan, the backup plan was just to try and retreat back into the B site, and it looked like XLG from start to finish were well aware, especially after the run it back. Even if you get caught, you cleared out a lot of that space. The operator of Nomad finally able to find a couple of targets as well.
बस की ऑपरेटर डिनाई करनी है बस. इसकी ऑपरेटर बड़ी किल्स निकालेगी ना बीटी होगा.
They're going to know early that it isn't this side of the map. It's just how early to G decide to go the other way, or are they going to walk back into this operator?
Right here. Thankfully, I don't think anyone's rounding that corner before the drone clears it, and the op shot fired gives the game away. 2 players spotted. XLG no, actually 3. They know that Sova was close.
Oh, shot you to done! Shot you to done!
Just walk in.
What?
I'm so perplexed. They had so much information. They saw him step forward when last they looked at moments later.
Beautiful round, babe. I love it.
Man that told them he was coming. Good stun too. Lysor dodges it, and well,
there was no follow-up.
I'm not sure what the idea was there, but well, styling on him hasn't worked out. The flank has though.
Yeah, no, a great round from Udaton. I will say the fact that it seemed like he also knew 2 players were there and just went for it. There was no teammate anywhere even remotely close. That was just it. Like, look at the map. It's mental that he just went, all right, I'm just going to win this round for the team.
There was an op there. Like, that is I completely agree. A crazy repeat to go for.
That is literally a man who doesn't give a
damn.
damn.
One more, baby, one more!
That is what I've just witnessed. Well, you know, he's having a good laugh about it because he has just won them the round. That's got to be infuriating as well for XOG. You have the right setup to stop him, and you just get wrecked.
Oh, there's no table strong enough to survive the bash that it's getting after that one. For XLG. Oh, no, the barrel pointing through for Autumn. He's been sold down the river. And that's at least going to be the advantage for XLG in a crucial round. Ult used by GG. They get space. They find the C site. But XLG are waiting as well. They still have a camera. When they go for the retake, what they won't have is Rarga.
Eventually. Happyway's not in a bad position, but it definitely seems like they know there could be a player here. Even still, though, Leo's done well. Trade back as well, putting it into a more advantageous position. A singular kill.
Harvey and Euroton.
Get Harvey as
2v4. No man is on flank.
Again.
और बात पे flank आ जाता है ये.
Scythe utility is gone. Well, so is Udotan as well. Harvey needs a coach for the ages, but he's already managed to. He's being revealed and flanked, but the fight in front's a little bit ahead.
Oh, nice try!
That 1v4 shouldn't have even been close. Well, you know, he makes it look pretty good.
This time the flank from Noman works out. Thankfully, he didn't have 2 targets to deal
with.
Nice
try, man. Nice try.
10 and 2 chances.
Again, though,
how this started for XLG. I love the setup they went for. Happyway's so smart to just tuck in. Here's some utility being placed, but doesn't jump the gun. Waits for his teammate to take a fight, and then he's there to catch the player who's trying to trade onto his buddy. Very nicely done.
I love the change in emotions immediately. It was very close. It was very close from Harvey.
Nice shield, 1, 2, 3, 1 पे no shield.
Only down to 2 rounds. This half especially.
Outlook perfect, man.
Look at the outlaw
fight from Udotan.
It's nasty. He's just been wall banged through that wall on long down to 55, but he's going to be able to one-shot hit anybody except for Lysor.
And Happyway has no shields. So I guess clearly the credits on the other side of it have really been brought low just by the amount of damage that was done by Harvey in the last round. Even still,
4 लोग one shot है. अकेला Lysor है जिसके पास HP है.
Set up with multiple ultimates. But they're just waiting. Especially with this double duelist, you expect aggression. You expect someone eventually to have to go looking for information.
Autumn का ult, Autumn एक मारता है ult है. सबका info, 50 seconds. What time है?
Before someone faces Udotan. The spike making it back to the C side. Here comes the peek off the back of the Hunter's Fury. They're trying to force players out of position. And they've done
Crystal
that. Crystal was the one to fall. A nice shot by Noman, and that's immediately got G to cancel this push and look elsewhere. But meeting up with Autumn might not be
30 seconds. Nice recon.
Well, that's an awkward reveal.
Chinese recon.
They're not fully pushed up short. That's good information from Leo to have, I suppose.
20 seconds left. Time ticking down. Raga in position, but he's lost his teammate. Now he's the only one remaining on this site, but he gets support from above. shutting it down at
10
least for now.
seconds.
10 seconds for the remaining players.
Nice
G
shot!
to get in, and
Nice shot! One more! One more! Get the plant! Get the plant! Get the plant!
In fact,
Let's go! Let's go! Oh my God!
their map choice. Just
Bro, that was so close!
For the second.
A 13
That was
to
so
10.
close,
It was
boys!
a close matchup in the end. XLG came through. They started to heat up after a bit of a slow start, but now only embers remain. of
Holy
what could have
shit!
been a strong opening. Over to map 2. Lotus.
हर्ष भाई माँ कसम लास्ट सेकंड में मारा है बे अब बताओ तुम शांति से जीतने लगे
यार मैं पूरा मुंह बंद रखा था यार
हाँ बस प्लीज भाई हाथ जोड़ता हूँ भाई जो बोलोगे वो करूंगा एक मैप प्लीज
क्या बोले आपने
जो बोलोगे वो करूंगा
पक्की बात ठीक है But bro, ये last round, how did we win that?
तबे हर्ष भाई अभी लोटस है पर एक्सएलजी बहुत स्ट्रांग है लोटस पे बट हम भी वही खेलते हैं जो वो खेलते हैं समझ रहे हो जीरो डुअलिस्ट गेम प्ले देखो अभी टेंशन कम क्यों पता है क्योंकि लास्ट में ब्रीज है Chat. Not gonna lie, this could be it, bro. पढ़ाई हो जाए एक बारी लोटस 32% विन रेट 7 विन 15 लॉस हाय रब्बा सब पेपर एक्स के लिए कोई बात नहीं शीला गेमिंग एक बार खेली है हारी है पर एनआरजी के अगेंस्ट 11-13 13-7 13-2
our chakras as we get tense watching our favorite teams here at Valorant Masters London. So these guys have volunteered to show you.
लास्ट में पहले तो टेंशन ही नहीं होता अरे पर ब्रीज भी कौन सा खराब है भाई ब्रीज भी तो अच्छा है कुछ भी करूंगा मत बोल टीम व्यू अकेलियोस याद है ना तो वो ऐसा कुछ करवाएगा मुझसे कितना प्यारा था कल उसके पहले भी कितना प्यारा खेले
Now this gentleman started drinking before literally the most professional drinking I've ever seen of water. Oh, and this is also smooth.
पानी चक कर रहे हैं देख रहे हो?
Okay, I spoke too soon. I'm so sorry. I jinxed you. Yes. Let's go Fnatic fans. Let's do what your team couldn't and win here.
लास्ट 13 सेकंड में 2v4 निकाला भाई ने लास्ट राउंड क्रेजी हाँ ना यार
Here we go. This is like a slow, steady, nervous drink. It was nearly flawless, but not quite. I'll call that one a thrifty. And here we go, Pine Grove. Oh, wow.
Oh, Ethan का tweet है. Can't even be mad. We don't deserve to win shit with how we've been playing. GG's Fut, we're out of London. Sorry to the fans. ये क्या है? ये पेपर एक जर्सी पहन के क्यों बैठा है पर? The give back bundle is now available. Miss Bloom Sheriff, Zero Fang Knife, Prime Vandal, Gun Buddy और Player Card. Gun Buddy और Player Card इतना महंगा क्यों है भाई? NRG not really good. What? देखा तो हार रहे थे आपकी स्क्रीन देखूंगा. We has got 3 EMEA teams in playoff. It's time to respect EMEA. Disappointed fathers and their कौन सा son? इसका मतलब क्या होता है? Loser.
Should is a modern slang term used.
हर्ष भाई ओ हर्ष भाई आप एक नंबर के वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको मैं बोल ही नहीं सकता यार मैं
क्या बोल रहे हो
आप एक नंबर के ये हो जो क्या बोलते हैं G2 वालों ने एनआरजी को बोला disappointed fathers and their son. कौन सा son बोला वो आप खुद ही देखो अब.
What are you even saying?
Check G2 Valorant tweet.
I ain't got time for all that bullshit.
नया स्लैंग आया, सीख लो, फिर आपको कोई बोलेगा तो फिर बोलोगे ये क्या बोल रहा है. Unnecessary edging. Welcome to Vct Masters London playoffs, Fut and global esports. Bro, what? इस बंदे ने कैसा ये किया? अरे ये अचानक से लैग क्यों हो जाता है?
Plan, we should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you, and go tell them. Listen.
Probably a little bit stressful.
If we beat XLG and Lotus, then we are the goats.
Throughout that
Then we have a good
but
chance.
At this point, the game plan's been set. It
Those
looks like
fracture
Global
against
was
Slay.
really
अबे चुप
prepared
बैठ जा
for
भाई
this,
यार
but
अब.
at times, you know, little small mistakes.
एक और जीतेंगे तो
cost
सेम ही
them
बात
out.
होगी.
Yeah, for sure. I love how Frost is never happy.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
how
yeah.
I like my coaches because there's always room to improve. So I love that attitude from
It's
him.
not new.
I think that G had that double.
अरे तो मेरे लिए तो new है ना.
It's what I would call a checkmate comp. If you don't know how to play against it, it's miserable. And I don't.
Nrg also beat them in Lotus, so not impossible.
They weren't faking out
I mean,
the Sentinels.
देखो मैं बताता हूँ. उन लोग की टी साइड कॉलिंग ना बड़ी खराब थी. उन लोग की टी साइड कॉलिंग बहुत खराब थी. अटैक जो मतलब उन लोग अटैक कर रहे थे वो बहुत ही गंदा किया, बहुत ही वाहियात किया. समझ रहे हो? वाओ. What is my feed even about? Why are we catching strays?
हेलो
ओए यार तुम बात पे आवाज कम ज्यादा करके आते हो.
एक सेकंड रुक जा, गेन बढ़ाया था.
नहीं अभी बराबर है, अभी मत करो, अभी
मत करो अब मत करो.
बराबर है.
Yeah, he was a key player in a lot of these holds. I feel like, of course, they
हर्ष भाई करो जरा.
had utility on the extremities, and then he was just running.
हर्ष भाई आज मैंने सेटअप रिव्यू किया, आपने देखा?
into these sites, anchoring really well. And that's the part I love.
ब्रो मैं बैंगर सेटअप रिव्यू किया.
Sign that Pat is turning up because I think
क्या
that as
स्कोर
much as
चल
it's
रहा है
great
जी
that
का?
kind of
1-0.
players that we've highlighted, Crystal and Yudatan
Harsh
and the
bhai, I
likes,
imagine you
I
like
think
this
that
only.
global esports just feel like a completely
रुको,
different
मेरे को भी
team
देखना,
when
मेरे को भी
you
देखना,
actually
मेरे को
have
भी
the
देखना.
more
Like a
हाँ?
like a horror character.
क्या? हर्ष भाई? Why you so freaky? हर्ष भाई
कोई
ऐसा क्यों हुआ भाई? ऐसा रिएक्शन किस चीज पे आया?
कोई भाई हॉस्पिटल फ्लिक मारा होगा, you know, you never know bro, like मतलब ऐसा
Right.
yeah, I mean that's the only possible thing. What?
देखो
क्लर्ज भाई भी है पीछे.
देखो मैं तुम्हारा वो खोल रहा हूँ.
क्लर्ज भाई तुम मेरे सर में वो क्यों घुसा रहे हो यार? हाँ, this Klurge gaming
भाई ये तो
Bro.
कराना चाहिए
Bro, this is beautiful भाई.
We met at Ho Chi Minh. How are you, Harsh? Brim can cut. We met at Ho Chi Minh.
ओ
Wait,
ब्रिम
I
कैन
need to
कट
see
है
who
वो.
you
ब्रिम
are.
कैन कट है.
Wait.
अरे स्ट्रीमर है वो.
Yo, what's up, G?
Shadows.
What's up? I'm doing good. Brim can cut.
Brim can
Is
cut.
this how you say it? Klurge भाई ऐसे ही नाम लेते हैं उनका?
ऐसे ही कुछ तो लेते हैं भाई. भाई बहुत बड़ा
Yo,
स्ट्रीमर है
what's
पाशा
up,
वो.
bro?
एक बार मेरे मैच में आया था, रेड हो गई थी मेरी चैट में.
है?
तो क्या?
Yo, it's good.
पाशा भाई है उधर का वो.
50 सुपर चैट दिलवाए मैंने, मेरा शेयर पीटीएम कर देना. अरे डन है याजो. लव यू पाशा. ये बंदा बोला क्लर्ज भाई सुपर चैट करते रहो तब जीतेंगे. जीत गए सही में.
हाँ क्या? शिट उसने बनाया है बे.
यो
वाओ यार. रिस्पेक्ट ब्रदर.
यो ओए रिवर करैम्बिट. That's actually good. I meet you when we tech check. I come by to say hi. when you guys were setting up. Oh, okay. I goldfish memory, bro. I'm so sorry.
Goldfish memory.
Thank you so much for joining in the stream, mere bhai. Thank you so much for joining in the stream, my guy. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much.
goldfish memory.
My memory goldfish.
अरे सही में यार मेरी मेमोरी थोड़ी लेफ्ट राइट
आज मैं चाइनीज बताता हूँ अपने को.
तुम्हें चाइनीज आती है?
मुझे भी आती है.
नया सीखो, रुको बताता हूँ.
बोलो. हाँ, उतना तो मेरे को भी आता है.
बस तो मेरे को भी उतना ही आता है.
वाओ.
तुमने बोला चाइनीज आता है कि नहीं?
यो, गणपति बप्पा अंदर रखे. मेरे भाई वो पिघल जाएगा.
你好，中国，
अरे लेकिन अंदर कितनी गर्मी होती है यार.
गाड़ी रखा है तो वो नहीं पिघलता.
हर्ष भाई सुनो.
अरे वो कलर वलर पिघलता होगा. हाँ बोलो.
सुनो. 你好，中国武安宁.
इसका मतलब?
How are you?
Hello China, I love you. आज स्पेशल आज स्पेशल चालू हो गया.
चलो
नहीं मैं रोज अब एक नई चीज सीखूंगा. ओए वेट, हर्ष भाई डबल डुएलिस्ट.
Transitioning from that sentinel mindset into something like an entry. We saw it in Phoenix yesterday. We're seeing it on the Jet today.
I'm not sure.
Just sticking with the 3 sentinel, bro.
Arviko. Their composition
नहीं bro, this is good क्योंकि NRG ने उन लोग को ऐसे ही क्लोज किया था.
of XLG.
अपना कॉम्प क्या मैंने मिस किया?
अरे डबल डुएलिस्ट है अपना जेट रेस.
We saw rounds like that getting in their face and catching them off guard, even though they do know each
Bro,
other
this is so perfect.
Well, Global Esports is one map away to qualifying to playoffs. Let's see if XLG can bring it back as we send it back to our casters.
Thank you, Victoria. XLG certainly putting on a better face when it comes to Haven.
And now
they come to a map where, well, we've seen them challenge Nrg not too long ago. They didn't win it, but it was a very close affair.
What is this fast commit gameplay, babe?
Map out of this one.
Autumn on Jet.
Definitely expect it. GE are trying to choose a Paper X comp to beat a comp that they were running. And I've learned in life trying to copy Paper X is a gamble and a half. We'll see if it works out for them. Through the smoke.
Nice trade, beautiful trade.
Almost the entirety of the opposing team. One player has just been stuck behind the wall, by the way, all the way back towards
no
the
duelist. अरे XLG यही खेलती है. XLG ट्रिपल सेंटी खेलती है.
Lysor is waiting.
Legendary ट्रिपल सेंटी कॉम्प उनका ही है.
That's where GE decide to go back.
मेरे को भी पिछले मैप पे पता चला था. अच्छा ग्रेनेड था.
So many XLG
nice shots.
walk out of here with a lot of kills, and in fact they
नहीं
very much
बे.
do. A 1-0 start for
Crystal
the
कैसे हो रहा है
defensive
वहाँ पे?
side. And again, this is where they were putting on a very good show up against NRG on the defense. So starting out with a pistol, definitely a good sign.
Yeah, for sure. Like, you go back to even before playing against NRG and regionally, once they started playing this comp, I think it was 3 different appearances. They lost 9 rounds total. So I think it was a 13-2, a 13-0, a 13-7. So this is a composition that teams in China at least will have been trying to beat and failing. And sure, GE
ठीक है, NRG ने इनको हराया था.
They know their
NRG ने इनको हराया था भाई.
What's coming. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to have.
But what are they? ये लोग डिफेंस अच्छा खेलते हैं. Against NRG भी ये लोग डिफेंस बहुत अच्छा खेले थे. 5-11 टाइप्स कुछ गया था मैच और वहां से NRG ने कमबैक कर दिया था. अटैक में.
Means that I'd say at least on the A side there's some vulnerabilities in this weapons range, but on the rest of the map on B and C you can play a lot of close angles, and of course in this round they're not up against much.
Well, yeah, those Spectres are going to shred anybody that they come up against.
भाई वो डैश और सैचल के लिए ट्रिप लगाया है.
Nice paranoia. There's not going to be much a chance for Yudeton to even make it
out
alive.
साथ में फाइट करो. Nice.
A little longer gets traded out on. Not bad damage if they can get a few more.
एक और मारो हावी भाई.
That looks
nice.
questionable. Okay, Javi's done well. Oh, Javi's done very well. He was caught there by the net, and Crystal now has a chance. Still just a classic to work with, and no man will get him in the end.
Beautiful eco, beautiful eco.
With 5 Spectres, you don't want to be getting out with just 2.
Yeah, no, you kind of expect that to almost come home as a relatively clean round when your opponents have nothing to play with. But it's just Harvey at the back of the site that made that one incredibly costly. Means there's not going to be a lot to play with here other than, of course, the bounds of utility.
There.
हर्ष भाई गुड बॉय की तरह बैठ जाओ यार
LG. And I will say going into this map something that does
ओए हर्ष भाई की चैट उनको पैसा वैसा दे दो भाई
I think over the last couple of days that has been
खरीद लो इस आदमी को प्लीज
shines.
ताली बजाए इससे जैसे क्रिस्टल मर गया भाई
Already some aggressive space taken, a bit
nice,
of a shaky fight initially, and in fact
nice और दो कैसे मारा स्पेक्टर से भाई
So I was going to say an even
scenario. लियो वो चेक करना प्लीज अगर ये कमिट कर रहे हो तो
with 2 pistols left to try to take these fights on such a big map as well, it's going to be hard to find any value. XLG though have Happy Ways utility covering off C. They've got a camera outside that's giving a ton of information, very deep control, and a lot of utility sat on the B site, albeit without no man. 2 of those sensors won't do anything.
जी ना जल्दी में एंगल चेक करना भूल जाती है.
The A site. All we have to worry about is Leo taking a fight.
और अभी 1 मिनट है आराम से एक एंगल क्लियर करके.
No, they're going to check it. Of course
they
are.
Yep.
Autumn first around the corner, nicely done, and now planting the 3v1.
3 सेंटिनल है क्या? ये लोग खेलते 3 सेंटिनल है.
It now comes down to damage, and if he continues.
भाई ये हाफ कैसा?
The wall in play, and there you go with it being tripped immediately.
Very good.
I know that they can take towards the spawn. Just look at Crystal. He's already walked all the way back around. And is just watching in case he comes back through B. The rest of the players can just hold on to the cross.
On GE side.
Under the round already. Raga with a couple of low enemies. Had a chance, but
there's flank coming in.
Yeah, they're both just waiting. They're almost just trying to bait. They're making sounds while not giving anything away, like maybe trying to get him to keep looking. Well, Crystal maybe just a little bit early on that one.
Hello?
But they can now just rotate back in the other direction.
We good.
Raga given slightly more of an opportunity. Actually, that's Rez.
Yeah, but look who's waiting around. Crystal hasn't fled the scene. Instead, he's still waiting on the A site. He'll find himself to close to the round, the second for GE, in the lead no longer in XLG's hands.
Solid round from Yudatan as well.
Oh yeah.
Fight isolation, some of that individual brilliance that we saw, especially in the series.
We good. No worries.
They will now equal. That is an early pause. Lose 2 rounds immediately.
Sound गया? नहीं है सब बराबर है. सब बराबर है. Chat, एक बार किक पे भी चेक मारो.
I will say the one thing I do like about this composition in terms of facing off
पीछे चल रहा है no sound.
XLG is that elevation that you can take. Like, even if you go in towards the seaside and maybe you have the sage wall, you have a lot of stuff blocking you.
किक पे भी चेक मारो, किक पे बताओ मेरे को
किक
पे स्ट्रीम चल रही है.
Get through in some manner. 2 a little bit more easier than the rest. And I think that's why this kind of works, because you are basically going, what is the crux of this composition that is irritating? It's the fact that we can't take space. Okay, let's go into agents that can take space at a risk, at a pretty big risk at times. But if you believe that you can win those individual fights, which I think if you look at Yudatan, the way he played that round, he definitely believes he can. This now becomes a bit of a counter to what they're throwing out, and maybe that's enough. But Avoid to go, okay, we need to change something now, otherwise if this happens 3 or 4 more rounds, we're already in a bad spot.
Yeah, I agree with you entirely.
LG, let's go!
Unusual. You won't see it a lot. Usually it means the game
chat one dalo if everything's good.
Drastic needs to change. For XLG, adjustments made, hopefully, but this will not be the round that, well, at least the majority of the time that we see the reward found for any.
ठीक है, chat is good.
GF full rifles.
Sorry दोस्तों, चले गया था.
Fall back on. Even if you can get one of those out of them, it could be a win. The Seekers, perhaps, most likely, or the Showstopper, but this should be an easy follow-up from GE and an opportunity to take the lead.
Eco round for XLG. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in.
No shields across the board, making this weapon in Autumn's hand.
Attack half chahiye bada.
Indeed. But I like what XLG are doing, just sitting back and setting traps, waiting for GE to step into them.
Okay, well, Seekers are going to go out.
Nice shot on him!
All of those positions nowhere near as valuable. This is the thing, you might look at that and go, hey, they got an ult out of them, but when they have as many as they do,
shot,
you almost want to cycle them a little bit. Having all 5 online is almost a waste at times, and If it makes a round like this cleaner, helps you build those credits up, that holds a lot more value for the side of global esports than just having all of those ults for the next round.
Yeah, as much as you'd love to have Seekers to go into a site with the showstopper, you also have the Sky Dog. Should help out.
Shot.
Just to find that information to point the rocket in the right direction. Lysor, last alive, and look, if they didn't already hear the bookie fire earlier, they certainly know what they're up against now, seeing that smoke bloom. But for Lysor, we can see his chances of getting any kills are fairly low. Going down to the spike is his play.
Update failed, retrying in 3-2-1, 3-2-1.
He'll die to Udaton, who does have the showstopper already, so giving him an orb is not the end of the world. A little bit of cash, and a third round for GE.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing is, like, I was looking at Autumn, like, it almost tempted to go into that smoke. It's like, no, you have ult. Everybody other than Patman has ult, who needs one orb. There really isn't any value in you fighting this anymore. Let him keep the bucky if he wants to. And while in the end, Udaton's position is enough. Lead taken. By GE. But this really is looking like a swing round. 4 ultimates, well, almost online for both sides, but 4 already on the XLG side. Buy back up after the pause, which was where we saw the turnaround in the first half of the last map. And I wonder if they're going to maybe play a slightly more passive game, force their opponents to execute, but that's not quite as worrying when you have these ults online.
पीछे चल रहा है स्ट्रीम चैट मैं पीछे कहां चल रहा हूं
Looking at No Man.
बराबर तो चल रहा है
Ability to get in there and just steal one of the other players. GE
4x तो करके रखा हूं मैं
made noise on this C site, and you can see XLG are ready to pounce. No Man standing by.
We are good.
Thinking about the annihilation, but all the while,
shadows traveling.
GE are scaling up now towards this A site. Less heavily defended. This is where the res is as well. So getting these picks early.
रारगा भाई यहीं पे खेल रहे हैं एनआरजी के अगेंस्ट भी एक्सएलजी ने मल्टीपल टाइम्स ऐसे सेटअप खेला था
Similar सा up here, it seemed for a moment like XLG had a perfect read. They haven't sent No Man this way at least, but Leo is still standing.
कि अगर तुम ट्री का डोर खोलो वैसे ही रारगा भाई अपनी वॉल कमिट करते हैं देखो ये देखें
That showstopper blind up initially, but that hasn't slowed him down. He might not get it with the showstopper, but he has found it elsewhere. Raga's done well. Res, of course, available, but getting in for it is not going to be possible. And just to make sure that space is confirmed, we are going to see utilization. Actually, just an aggressive peek out from Crystal. One player caught.
4v3.
Res used. And that puts the favor back for the defenders.
Nice shot!
Actually caught him. That was enough for a trade.
That was Batman.
And now No Man brings
1v1, 1v1
versus 1. But I don't know if he's ever seen Autumn in this corner. He almost walked past him just moments ago. The spike not.
Nice!
That's why he doesn't check that way. It is a back and forth of sorts. A res used.
Beautiful.
And so much more. But it's GE still to come out on top.
Yeah, that's a really big blow to XLG. GE now sitting with a ton of credits.
Bold.
Outside of that, they've got the Blade Storm on Autumn, who I think is going to come in here with an Outlaw, and XLG put all their credits into that last one. They put ultimates into that last one. Even No Man showing up in a big way was not enough. XLG trailing by 2. The pause changed nothing. And GE have a chance to extend this even further. In fact, great net from No Man. I mean, they really didn't see that one coming. But
Chinese
GE, this is their opportunity to push up to 5. And if it's clean, to build up an even bigger buffer of credits. XLG, it's sad, but in this round, they almost need to do damage.
Yeah, but then the other side of the coin is some of those ults that were expended in the last round can start to build back up. So either way, GE have got to be very happy. 4 rounds already versus what is normally an incredibly tough
Rarga straight swing करने वाला है.
Play into on the
Be aware, be aware.
And you can't help but feel that
उसने खुद ही गिव अवे कर दिया.
That player made all the difference in the last round. Harvey somehow able to save
They're
himself.
still not committing.
Even still, a bit cagey from GE. They know how important this is. Of course, a team that the talking point was that they never make playoffs.
अगर ट्रिपल सेंटी है और अगर वो डिफेंस में नहीं
now they are a map away from making it elsewhere, and well, thankfully Autumn was well aware.
They know them so well.
The updraft in a small room does sometimes make it hard to hit. You flick up a little bit too high. I'm not even sure that's needed. I mean, he loved going for the TP plays last map. This time
look
you're
at Batman,
against
look at
Nico.
Batman.
In a
Walk up, baby,
5v3,
walk up. One
he's
knife
like,
kill.
I'm gonna go for the flank play, boys.
Clean, babe.
He's got himself 2 kills.
Clean, babe.
Hopefully we don't see that backfire a little bit later on. The GE seem to be feeling
Half के बाद खोलता हूँ
confident, and the
Discord.
flawless round will certainly help.
Half के बाद खोलता हूँ Discord.
5 rounds already. Normally you'd be looking at that and going, that doesn't feel like a death sentence, but 5 in a row versus a triple Senti defensive side comp.
अगर ट्रिपल सेंटी में नहीं हो रहा ना दोस्तों तो उनका अटैक हाफ बहुत खराब है जितना मैंने देखा है ना उनका अटैक हाफ बहुत ही ज्यादा खराब है बस हमारा अटैक निकल जाए अच्छा खासा और अभी तक बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है
They wanted to stem the bleeding. It feels like, Mitch, this has to be the time that they stop it.
Yeah, this has to be where they restore order to this defensive side. An operator in play for Rarga. And so far, you even think back to the last full buy they had, they looked so good on the retake on A. And so many pickups, no man was on a tear. And it wasn't enough. GE get Patman into position, pushed up on A. He's looking to catch the rotations, and the rest of the team is looking to bait them. Seekers go out. Finding some info to work with, but this is all a ruse, and now it's time to go for Patman, but he's been spotted. The Prowler sees him. Now the element of surprise dissipates, and you won't get a free sight anymore. No, they are calling for
still commit nahi kar rahi,
back. The op is coming into play. The paranoia didn't land either, but Patman
rotations pull kar rahe hain.
The B site. That net is good. It's caught Uditan, but now he's got back
up
the
C?
plane, the high-low. It's across the map for G. They're fighting everywhere. It's going to be confusing for XLG as to where the hit's coming in, but it doesn't matter. They're finding all of the picks.
Happy Way's done very well. He was the most likely to be isolated in that fight, but getting 2 picks from it. Still a sensor here, but
still good.
Well, that's really
overcook नहीं यार वो लोग pick off हो गए.
Committed a little bit further.
Drop the spike, you win.
10 seconds left.
That's exactly what he's going to do. 8 seconds left. Patman, all he can really do is make this costly. A nice quick double. And close out the round. XLG will find themselves a third. And now we expect to see them build into this half a little.
Obviously, Leo's there in the end to close the round. But it's also, before even the first shot is landed, that he really earns his money in this one. The fact that he puts that Prowler out to check if someone's outside A reveals Patman, who otherwise would have had an easy lurk. Those players were starting to rotate. Rarga was running away from the A side.
Chat क्या बोलते हो ये half 8-4? I feel like 8-4 type half है.
Leo was curious, and the Prowler got them the early read on the play.
7-5 या 6-6 भी अच्छा ही रहेगा.
Validated their concerns, and now a 3-5 scoreline. It's not pretty, but plenty of rounds left in this half to still shape up as a good one for the defense. Rarga's on the angle, and he will find that with ease. Even the wall to slow them down on the tree play.
Yeah, making sure he can't be
surrounded. बड़ा है जी के पास.
Lock in on the angle there. There has been a TP across already, but and the slows put into play.
आराम से लाइट शील्ड पे भी खेलेंगे नेक्स्ट 1-2 राउंड तो चलेगा.
Play around his utility and even has support. Although Noman does have to be a little bit careful. I definitely don't think he knows that Patman's already ahead of it.
Crystal caught हो गया सी पे लर्क करते हुए.
To just wrap around and find that kill, but there's the first, the second player behind the wall at least. Even still, that man advantage kept, and there's re-aggression coming out from Leo as well. Patman is just trying to do everything. Spots the player. Knows that he's there, but his teammates are falling like flies. We're watching a man play a masterful game of bring around a Rosie, but unfortunately his teammates aren't alive to help him out. Still an advantage here for XLG.
Patman masterclass कर सकता है ये.
They'll at least get the plans. 2v3, someone needs to step out of the way, and with the nightfall going in, it's going to be a difficult round.
Good ding.
Banded on the Rarga, but he's still alive.
Nice one, Javi. One more. Get drop.
Swing from Happy Way, and he'll get there.
Nice try.
A 4th round locked in. And now we're starting to see this defensive side take shape.
It's very interesting because you go back and look at their games regionally. You'd think that maybe the 13-0 was 12 rounds on the defense. It was 12 rounds on the attack. But it's when they brought it here versus Nrg where they struggled more on the attack side. So it's obviously, imperative that they still throw in
महंगा राउंड फॉर XLG
that solid half.
और रुको इसमें डिस्कॉर्ड ट्राई करते हैं
feeling like the attack, especially when you look at the composition they're running with the double
टास्क मैनेजर से डिस्कॉर्ड बंद करके चालू करना है ना.
Coinbase win condition feels like more of an attack sided half
डिस्कॉर्ड तो
needed.
चालू ही नहीं है.
Even still though, in the lead.
ये अपडेट फील्ड क्यों आ रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड का पर?
And it did make me worry a little bit with how much Patman was able to get away with in the last round, but a man that has definitely had some
English to
crazy
Chinese translation
individual performances. I think even regionally not being one of their major highlights over on the
अपना
side
नेक्स्ट हाफ का पिस्टल भी निकलेगा ना चैट, मजा आएगा.
When it comes to this event, he's been fantastic. In fact, especially I think back to like the game of Fracture, where it was him, I believe, versus Sato, and it was that 1v1 operator fight that was going back and forward. We've seen a round like that in this map where he found 3 on the entry, but we haven't seen that same superstar just yet.
ये राउंड, ये हाफ बस ऐसे ही रहे यार, चलेगा. अपने ये हाफ के राउंड आ गए. मेरे को तो लगता भी नहीं इससे ज्यादा देखना चाहिए कुछ. डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा लाला. छोड़ो, मैं इस पे ही खोल लेता हूँ.
Picking up some momentum. With a few rounds left to go, the lead could still be theirs at halftime. G's attack. Trying to avoid Rarga on A.
Call you almost Rarga को भी.
This time they live to tell the
tale. Rarga क्या ऑफ शॉट्स मिस कर रहा है?
That took the majority of the damage. Immediate.
बचा लो please.
Usage. Not really a chance to respond to
मर गया बे हावी.
Almost finishing off.
Happy वे still mount पे है. Spike.
And he had the spike. Oh, that's really rough.
Batman cult, Batman cult, Batman cult. Batman cult
to the C site. What do you even do?
They haven't realized. They haven't noticed just yet that the TP can be taken. Patman doesn't have ult online, and no one's hit tab to realize. Now they know, with the orb taken, that spike is not going to be there for long. It's stolen back, and GE walk into the A site wide open. For XLG, it's not a bad idea. Sure, they're going to concede a plant, and Lysor's very low. But the main thing is to avoid losing players in these early skirmishes.
No man is low.
Play that retake together.
Lysor heal ho raha hai.
At least they've avoided any early flare from GE.
Yeah, but look at the ult.
Shoot-on का ult है, big ult.
Showstopper for Yudotan could be a real spanner in the works. They'd love to have that Annihilation back online now.
Nice.
And he's just
बहुत time buy होगा. बहुत time buy होगा मेरे भाई.
He wants to try and deny them. It's a nice shot from Raga. The man who was tagged.
यार no man कैसे नहीं मरा यार?
Still able to survive. The knives also not getting anything just yet, but there we go.
Nice Crystal.
Already a pickup. Crystal also on the other side of this has found another res. Utilized the
यार मारना चाहिए था Batman को ये वाला.
All that remains is Crystal versus the whole team.
Shots लगा दिया.
Once again. Does he have enough time for the defuse or the rest of the team?
Yeah!
It seemed like they have it, but just a little bit too slow. The spike will act as a Red Bull clutch.
I need to turn my volume up, and hell, maybe they do as well. That's ridiculous. 0.5.
Beautiful round.
Much bigger gap than I thought. And they clearly didn't know either, committing to that defuse, hoping that it would be close enough, but the realization kicked in before the spike had exploded. GE doing just enough. Less than a second in it, but a 6th round.
वो लोग इसीलिए सबके सब भागने लग गए हैं.
Guaranteed.
क्योंकि उनको पता था कि शायद 1 सेकंड इधर-उधर हो जाएगा.
Yeah, that was it. Just that he held it just for a little bit of time. Sometimes you'll look at that and go like.
Yudotan का ult ने round जिताया देखा जाए तो.
Not in this case.
I'll apologize to Yudotan for saying he popped it a bit earlier than I expected.
उसने insane shots मारे थे ये round.
Very well done.
Crystal का big ult on this round.
Looks like XLG putting a lot of stock towards this C hit. They've got the right read, but they don't know just how right they are. Dog going through will keep them in position.
Bro, chat B पे setup देख रहे हो?
Very, very passive utility. They're playing to punish GE when they take space, and I meant more so towards the C site after.
कोई बात नहीं, C site खाली है. Get one here.
Oh,
okay.
Well, in both cases, very
nice. How we in one? Nah, bro, what was that spam?
That's where the Guardian really holds its value. A nice trade back from Crystal. He does have his ultimate online again.
Rarga flank कर रहा है, op लेके flank कर रहा है.
Nah, but instead he's gone swinging, and he's found
उसका op चालू है यार.
Autumn in a 1v3. He could reposition through the B site. There's still a lot.
इनके spams बहुत accurately connect हो रहे हैं, हाँ?
30 seconds left. The wall now breaks and Nrg already watching on that angle as well. Even making it on this cross is not going to be easy unless he can hit the shot immediately onto Leo, and he cannot. Nrg already back in position once again, but is he just going to run through? Can he make it through before his opponent stops him? Door needs to be broken. 10 seconds. I think that might have been through the wall.
Yeah, it
Feet pe shot pada wall bang.
He's left him down to 54. That's going to make this a damn sight easier to slow the paranoia even more so. And yeah, you're dead to rights.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
Nice stuff from XLG. Now we are seeing again what looked like domination to start this out after the second round. XLG slow down. G start to run away with it convincingly so in some of the rounds.
भाई थोड़ा fruity ऐसा
Might have
दिखता
been
है.
slow to get on the board, but there's no denying them now. One round left.
मैं confused आता हूँ.
And XLG can still make this an even one.
Yeah, it is starting to.
ये क्या spams थे भाई? वो तो spam करके spot करके spam किया भाई.
It's Rarga's off, man. It's just made such a difference.
और वो नहीं करना चाहिए था. वो लोग को रारगा के ऑफ का info ही नहीं है भाई. तो एक को तो dry swing लेना ही पड़ेगा किधर तो.
In the vast majority, he's got the man advantage.
ये half done है. 7-5 तो बहुत अच्छा half होगा अपने लिए.
It's the slow, the wall, whatever he can put into play.
भाई XLG के अगेंस्ट ना हर राउंड सी खेलना चाहिए.
It's not the prettiest from GE either. Stingers for the most part. Of course, they can still take the weaponry away with that steel garden. And the ultimate's not built up on the other side. Leo is trying to get himself a little bit closer, but unless he is getting a multi-frag,
हावी का अल्ट है. क्रिस्टल का अल्ट है.
that Nightfall will not be used.
किधर भी फास्ट हिट कर सकते हो. तो रारगा को कितना फॉरवर्ड आया है.
Minute on the clock.
अब तो उसने अपना इन्फो दे दिया.
They're very happy to sit and wait. 28 shots.
भाई मेरे गोलियां.
We'll go to the classic eventually. Honestly, I think it would have broken just off of time with not that much of a difference. But we got one mag left for Udaton.
He's baiting them in. He's baiting them in. And you know, he has kept two players. Seeker's about to be used.
कर दे यार.
See, they're trying to put Lysor in and now looking to remove the weaponry, but obviously it does take a second or two. Lysor's just going to have to run out of there, and I like the Thorns. The Thorns forced him to take a lot of damage on the way out.
भाई अभी गन्स देखो ना यार रीटेक के लिए तीन स्टिंगर है और इसके तो बस 20 गोलियां हैं. Get one, that's it. Beautiful. Nice.
For the weaker weapons in this round. Still 2 rifles to work with. Patman gets tagged, doesn't even get the heal there. Steps into the smoke a little too early, and Rarga shuts him down as well with the recovered rifle.
भाई क्रिस्टल बहुत दूर है.
He's not seeing the angle, but now he has. And slipping himself away to hopefully have that cover from Crystal, but the smoke up has blocked him out. He's got to be quick. They could be defusing for all he knows, but they've given the game away now. Still, no angle on the diffuser, and finally he will strike. The patience from Crystal, a flash still to work with, sees them diffusing. He's got it!
Nice! Big clutch! Big
clutch!
Ah, what a round coming out from
Bro,
Crystal.
what a half!
His teammates bought in the time for a mass wraparound all the way through on that flank.
So in favor!
And just impressive stuff individually.
तीन stinger पाए था बे.
When you know that they could have been diffusing, utilize that flash as well. That is just an intelligent player in the club.
Nice big Crystal. वो लोग कितनी फटी में खेल रहे थे बे. कितनी फटी में खेल रहे थे वो लोग.
This is definitely looking like XLG are in trouble, but I think they found enough towards the end that the second half isn't exactly terrifying. For GE fans though, this is exactly the kind of performance that they wanted to see. And certainly someone in the crowd is looking very happy today. Let's go over to an interview with Javi's mom.
This is Nrg. She's Javi's mum, but also the captain, I think, of the Global Esports Fan Club here in London. The funny thing is, Nrg, when your son said he wanted to be a pro gamer, at first you were not convinced.
No, not at all. He was always in internet cafes playing. And so his friend said, you have to watch him play. He's really good. And when I watched him play, I'm like, oh my God, he is a professional player.
And now you get to see him play for the first time in person. What's this been like for you?
It took 5 years for him to get here. And we all struggled. We all had sacrifices, but we supported him all the way.
So once you knew he could do this, you never stopped believing?
You betcha, yeah. Even his family, his siblings, his father, everyone, yeah.
And now it feels like your family has expanded, Nrg.
Woohoo! GE fighting all the way.
I wanted to ask you one quick question. Yesterday in the press conference, you asked the guys about their individual superpowers. What's the team superpower of global esports?
Oh my.
Bhai, Twitch bhi chalu nahi ho raha.
With mentality, big time. Strong mentality. But you know, it's really the passion. If you don't have the passion, you're out. Yeah.
And are people here feeling passionate about global esports? And I'm not surprised with Nrg Vic on their side. Let's get into the second half.
Well, GE certainly fighting in this series, pulling no punches and leading 7-5. A chance to make it all the way to playoffs, and all they have to do is take down XLG in one more half or one more map.
Yeah, we've mentioned it throughout. A team that has talked about being scrim partners, relationships throughout, with Crystal being an ex-XLG member, XLG being the team that sent out Yudotan and Noman when they played on prior rosters as well. Even Autumn and Lysor have a connection with FPX, but only one of them can go marching on, as they eliminated 2 other teams from their respective leagues.
Abhi stream band nahi kar sakte, ye match important hai.
Into the playoffs, and for GE, they are going to hope to try and do it in 2. But for XLG,
my chat, एक pistol and it's a possible 2-0.
But I do think they're going to want to get a pistol.
No, man's got to be careful. He's got the spike right now, and the flank.
मेरे को पता है restart करने से सही हो जाएगा.
The timing could be good to catch him. He's rounded the corner just in time. It's nice. Leo. He's really thrown to the wolves there.
पे अकेला हावी है.
XLG.
Chat, बिना duelist के वो लोग क्या commit करेंगे?
They'll get the A site for this. Oh, maybe they won't. The walls blocked out the spike. Again, no man is isolated, is trapped, and he'll make it back to his buddies.
Yeah,
Garden में घूम रहे हैं बे.
Already that could have made this round incredibly spicy. Instead, Leo sacrificed a post plant, which is normally where this composition becomes so tough to break through. The wall already in position, and a flank already spotted. It may be a man advantage, but there aren't a massive amount of advantages for GE here.
No, this can very easily flip-flop in the
Nice!
other direction.
No, Jonathan!
Lysor!
Oh, chat, this could be it! This could be it!
More than he bargained for coming his way. What a round from Yudotan. That's going to get GE up to 8.
That's just nightmare fuel for XLG.
Yeah,
you want that boost into the half, and a guy runs around the corner.
Bro, this was so clean. हाँ, मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि मेरे को ये पहले भी देखा है कहीं.
Destroys them. Quick enough to correct, but also a little bit.
That's so clean.
Disjointed from the other side, not quite able to find those trades. Gives GE a little bit of a boost, and as I said, that is the last thing XLG wanted on their map choice, a map that regionally has been flawless over the last few months. There would be back-to-back defeats on it if
मैं एकदम शांत रहूँगा, मैं एकदम शांत रहूँगा.
But fact is, recovery is not expected in this round.
They had the net land to start this out, but no one followed up, and Crystal now surrounded, finds himself
nice
in
one,
a bit
Crystal.
more trouble. Patman, excuse me. Crystal from further back, firing in those shots and making it
Are they trying to go C?
Buying a little bit of time. But XLG aren't looking to change the direction, at least from what we're seeing. A Skydog might change their mind. They know now rotates
Happy with Bulldog आ गई है
They
दो.
know the C site's a little better defended. But you're either going to rotate into space that you've given up, or you're going to pump the brakes and just hope that GE start second-guessing themselves.
They're going to try and
walking in. Yep,
just going to let them know. But no man's managed to win the fight. Crystal here, but the jump across is fantastic. They're playing this one well as a team.
Nice!
To deal with.
Ult भी आ गई.
Back-to-back triples at a minimum. And he's now waiting.
1v2 भाई आराम से kill मेरे भाई चाहिए तो चला दे ult.
Happaway still with a rifle. Expecting
आराम से kill.
Something. I like the angle he's taking, but unfortunately left a little bit open.
Yudotan is so clean,
round, a showstopper online. But the fact is, that was still a little bit too close.
Yeah, the panic version of me was thinking, well, we have the showstopper. Maybe you just throw it in to win the round. But I think that was the backup plan here. Let Autumn go. Let him find the pick. If he dies, then maybe we throw that showstopper in. But it wasn't needed. GE find themselves in 9th. It looks on the timeline like an easy one, but certainly anything but with the way that panned out.
Okay,
XLG now come in with a full buy.
XLG का full buy, shields full है.
The chances of making playoffs.
अभी सोचो XLG का अगर कहीं fast commit हुआ और यूरोटान वहाँ पे हुआ, तो वो आल्ट से बड़ा बना सकता है ये round.
Rifle handed over to Harvey. Yudotan is just going to be playing with the showstopper this round, waiting for someone to make contact, and if the stars align, they'll be put into play.
Exactly.
It really is as
it's all a gamble. पर वो लोग C fake करके may भी वापस से आए.
Purchase weaponry, and for XLG, this is feeling like the moment to build back into this game. They've even got heavy shields on every single player. They know what they're up against. There goes the showstopper.
Nice, good ult, good ult. One gun.
A weapon that can
look,
be picked up by Yudotan.
Crystal के पास क्या है?
A really big kill as well.
Sheriff.
Not only for the weapon, but for
one kill and you're good, baby. One kill and you're good.
Flank is open. They've got to go, and the decision is towards the C site. Wall gone in. They can make it onto Crystal site a little bit quicker.
Oh, that was close.
Nice shot, but the wall got in the way. XLG keep things even. With a plant coming through, you got to be wary of the spams.
Chi पे बस एक मारना था यार. Connect कर दिया था.
That's not a commonly spammed angle. Leo almost got a haircut.
This is still where things get so much tougher for G. The post plant versus what is now a double senti.
कोई बात नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं है. Still जितना damage देंगे उतना सही.
Taking that initial space, but it's Raga to find the kill. No man with another. And in fact, he doesn't even realize he gets the third.
Automatic पीछे का मर गया.
Double tap through the smoke. And what started out a little bit shaky from the showstopper is 4 players staying alive for XLG. That is a good way to break back.
Guys could definitely be
कुछ भी हो ये करना नहीं भूलता.
They can have a bit of a streak early on. That round is one they're expected to win, but that's what makes me feel
tension दिख रहा है चेहरे पे उसके यार उसके चेहरे पे tension दिख रहा है.
Over that side of the stage looking good. All smiles, all standing.
Autumn glass cannon up.
Autumn might be about to wipe that smile off their face. He's inside the smoke with the off. He's making it out. At least it seemed like he would.
Crystal died first.
But Crystal gets shot in his place and Autumn follows him.
Khali side, save it. Save it.
One hell of a start.
All good, save it.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to
save it.
This is the problem. Like you're running that double duelist, you're up against, as said, a composition that in the post plant is almost impossible. Just look at the utility on the map right now. There's a wall holding onto the cross. They've already put a sensor in the spawn, a second wall to block off with the barrier.
अबे वो वैसा नो स्कोप ना chat connect होता है.
What you're going to see from G is these aggressive starts. Like we want to deny them having all of those players in the post plant. We want to deny them getting into the post plant in the first place. The problem is you get wrecked like that and you have no choice. There is no way that they're getting
please हवास मत मचाओ यार दोस्तों.
Like a rare mistake from Crystal.
Triple senti commit नहीं कर सकते वो लोग.
Down, but of course it's an angle they're spamming when Autumn had been caught out the way that he did.
भाई लोग 4 राउंड की बात है please.
Crystal going down ahead of his
4 राउंड.
What else can you do but save? I can tell you what else. You can throw your weapons away.
Tension मत दो.
You have 2 choices. One of them much better.
Plan deny करना retake बहुत मुश्किल है. हाँ अगर एक बार वो लोग साइड घुस गए तो उनके पास 2 करोड़ यूटिलिटी है.
He's having a good time.
Oh, why not?
Captain 3K got it in the last round, but
is return current the only Korean player in Masters London? Yep.
Of course, the problem for G
उसके अलावा कोई भी कोरियन नहीं है.
You get into that first proper buy round, you get slaughtered off rip. And in fact, that's a moment to take a pause. This is now both coaches in both halves that after losing 2 rounds has taken a timeout.
अर्ज भाई बोल रहे इसलिए हार रहे हैं. साला केकड़ा.
And I do wonder if, you know, in this match,
जिस राउंड बोले उसी राउंड हार गए.
Scrim buddies.
Oh hell ना यार. यार मेरा Discord चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा?
To predict, to lean on.
They're talking to each other.
And I'll tell you what, Frost has got a lot to say. He is rattling it off. I think I'd get afraid every time I see our teams call the timeout. Just lift the headset slightly, lower 10%.
It's like, oh, what did I do wrong?
It's actually crazy that we could hear him from here.
Yeah.
In the venue. That's the
that
was
just him talking
out loud. Talking in general. Yes, he wasn't
like the call. Yep.
In a timeout. That was just his commentary. of the game. But a 2-round
Bhai,
gap between
Curse
these
Energy is
two.
too strong.
Global Esports, as you said, 3 players surviving, great. You at least
ऐसे
have
मत
those
बोलो
3
यार मेरे
rounds.
को.
But alongside them, there won't be a lot. Autumn would love to have a Blade Storm here, but 3 away, that's not really a feasible goal. So for GE, even with those rifles, this will be a weak round, but let's see what they talked about in that timeout.
Seems like they're going to at least try and challenge, but a little bit of early control. Harvey with an off angle.
3 लोग A पे हैं.
One that should be expected. That cam, I don't believe, has given things away already. The utilization of the
यार Crystal caught हो गया.
And, well, Harvey tries to
Nice
react. Yudatan has been a man of many moments. This one
आराम
has
से
to be
मेरे
one of the
भाई.
best of them. The full squad running down on
कोई
him,
बात
and he had
नहीं.
no support. Well, they left Patman as the sole defender
उनके लिए अच्छा बोलो जीतने लगेंगे.
of the other side of the map, and he is only
तो
just making it
2v4
over
है यार.
here.
Shot. भाई वो लोग अचानक से शूट करने लग गए बे.
With Autumn being the last alive, maybe picking that rifle. Getting out could be the right play. Getting some damage in on top of it. For now, at least, he's just sat down in the spawn waiting, expecting someone to come pushing.
With the problem as well is a lot of what you can see with this XLG comp, and it's what I have seen when other teams have tried to run it, is a lot of the time you can need an ult to get you that entry. Like I think we witnessed it in this round, the Annihilation
50-50 हो गया ना उससे.
pulls someone in, and it gives you an opener, and you can then react off that. And you see people try and react to that ultimate.
Still even try to fake.
So to be honest, the worst thing that Autumn can do is run in and give them an ultimate orb. You don't want them to have a Nightfall. You don't want them to have a res, because then you can't sacrifice someone.
बेचारा हावी यार वहाँ से उसको निकलना ही पड़ा बे.
It's kind of an awkward
spot. यार रारगा चालू हो गया ना अचानक से.
Rarga's definitely having a much better time as well in terms of
impact. बोल रहा था अटैक खराब है. भाई NRG ने उन लोग को 6-7 राउंड हराए लाइन से यार.
He just walked past it. And him walking past him, and they were much quicker to actually.
अरे हम लोग उनको अटैक करने दे रहे हैं भाई.
Yeah, they flashed, but no one stepped forward. And if no one stepped forward, they're either playing passive or they've rotated and left this as a light side of the map. Early chance here for Autumn. Operator will be bought up. Odin in play for Crystal, playing towards the doors on A. But XLG have shifted their focus to this C site.
वो लोग कुछ बढ़िया कुछ कर नहीं रहे.
Not got a very favorable
They're walking in.
Smoke in the way, and the shot won't land for him either.
उन लोग ने ऑफ
But even
स्पॉट
just
की
hearing that off
तुरंत भाग
seems to have
गए.
made XLG reconsider.
तुरंत भाग गए.
If you were going to run anything that you might have seen NRG do,
ऑटा मेरे भाई स्विंग मत लेना.
I think it might be
गरम है वो लोग अभी.
and an Odin. I think they might have been inspired in that case. The only problem is they would also then need, I think, Patman to drop like 30
नहीं, they're still there.
to get them through the map.
He saw them.
Nice, good flash, good flash.
Oh, yeah, Nate is
Nice read.
Unitom with a little jump peek, and XLG just didn't react as a result. Look at the damage. Happyway's almost dead, and they've lost a player.
Did Roger just heal himself?
रारगा का एक और पेल्ट है.
I think so, Tom.
Because he's used the heal, and Happyway is top health. Maybe just a reactionary decision, but
sorry, misclick.
Seemingly the wrong one.
B split. Happyway is low.
Well, they've got to be so
no
careful.
Way.
But, maybe Raga was the right person. Now he has that res online.
Oh,
The swing
playmaker.
through, a little bit risky from Udotan. And now they get that res in play. It's going to leave.
अरे smoke.
Or a bit
मेरे भाई लोग क्यों इतना unaware?
It was starting so
2v3
well.
Happyway is low.
Side of GE. But now they are a man down again.
Happyway still on 12 HP, and now the Odin's starting to ring out, but he's backed out of the site. Those wallbangs won't even get close to him.
नहीं बे, सेव करना पड़ेगा.
And the wall being triggered.
That's such good bait.
They're just going to go for the save. Sensing too much danger here in XLG. Grab themselves a
भाई बैटमैन उधर क्यों प्ले बना रहा है?
It's just immediately
साथ में खेलता मार लेते सब लोग यार.
Oh, he's flanking us. They're still checking for all of these positions just because.
Equalizer आ गया हाँ ना बे. 4 राउंड यार, बस 4 राउंड की बात है.
Until then, but what a recovery from XLG. That round started with an unbelievable amount of damage done off the back of the nade, and then from then onwards, GE just crumbled.
Eurotan भी 1 for 1 गया.
Again, just players trying to be a hero in these moments. Like a swing out of a smoke, then moments later, another swing out of a smoke. They were being caught out in isolated fights.
नहीं यार, वेट करना था यार. Eurotan को वेट करना था. उसको अल्ट मिला.
It was looking like we were getting towards the home stretch for global esports, like a 2-0.
यार रारगा देखो ना अचानक से कैसे चालू हो गया रारगा और नोमैन.
But now, the shoe's on the other foot. Things have slowed down, and a 4-round streak has put XLG right back into this game. Right back into this series and right back into contention for playoffs. It's GE with a weak 5. Still the Odin, but the rest are with pistols, and they're isolated. Uniton stands no chance.
He was kind of meant to be the second layer to the operator, unfortunately.
They're not even committing A, they're going B.
Alone. Immediate call to try and go back in the other direction, but Raga is still here.
It's working so well for XLG.
Plant seems guaranteed, and once again, once all of that utility goes down, that's at least a nice spam. Crystal, one of the few weapons, but they now just go back in the other direction again.
Oh, looks like Plant down below is going to come through. Crystal from that spot. No paranoia to work with. Has a gap in the wall, but they should know by now. He can possibly walk through, and now they most certainly do. Getting anything here should be tough. Patman's the only one that's risking his life. The rest of the squad is saving those weapons yet again. Not worth throwing at a round like this. Maybe if they found one more pick, maybe if something else had gone their way, they'd try. But instead, well, the question is, will they be allowed to save them? The XLG are hunting them, at least in the case of Varga, but he will meet his demise.
They've got so many credits that it really does become irrelevant. And as think about the res.
5 rounds in a row for them.
I don't think he's going to care if he goes down, as long as he's getting those ultimate orbs. I also think this brings back an interesting conversation at the beginning of the veto, because obviously to know these teams better than they know each other. They're scrim partners. They probably know each other better than anyone else. When I was trying to predict the veto, I thought the G would ban this map and risk playing Fracture. There's something about the Fracture.
0 rounds on fire round. भाई पहले पिस्टल और यही तो जीते हैं, बस पिस्टल और बोनस.
From what we're seeing so far in this attack side, I'm starting to question.
ठीक है, round by round. Let's go XLG. You got this.
10 rounds and a lead for XLG.
Yep.
A showstopper online for GE, an investment, full credits, and an operator that's been saved for so many rounds.
XLG wins these.
And now it has the early round.
They're on a roll.
Now it lands that blow to XLG to put them a man behind. Their response is to scale up into C, and they will find this very free.
Yeah, they bait the wall. Crystal realizes
nice walk in, beautiful flash.
Alone, but once the utility comes in, it's going to be incredibly difficult. That's a little bit risky though. Leo was trying to bait them in, and he succeeded.
कोई बात नहीं.
Obviously, they're
रारगा में मचा रहे हो. निकालेगा रारगा निकाला 2.
Because of the spams coming through on the other side, and even still, they just can't find a safe space.
Nice. Beautiful.
No man with a decent shot. Showstopper now coming through.
Nice Raarga.
Again. You said he's been having a standout game, but this really is a step up, an immediate headshot. Still, these fights becoming more and more awkward. A 2v2 down to just 1. So 2 kills for him, 2 rounds ahead, and XLG hightailing it towards Breeze.
Oh, that is a backbreaker round. G had it all. They had the opening picks, they had the ults, they had the tags, they denied the plants. They threw it all away. Over eager, spamming with an Odin 80 bullets. Jumping in with the showstopper when nobody else is ready to go. This is a team that lost their way.
6 rounds in a row!
As a result for XLG, they find themselves again against weaknesses. GE have invested somewhat, 3 rifles. But that showstopper out of the equation. The Blade Storm no longer around. This makes life so much easier for the attack side.
Oh, I like the aggressive push-up though.
Beautiful.
The set strategies have not been working. Let's resort to just trying to punch them in the throat, a walk up, and they got past. It looked like there was an opportunity for more than that. Even still, man advantage held. Harvey not really with the weaponry to do too much here, and with
Crystal Pelte.
The TP to the back of the site. A post-plant will ensue, but 2 of those Sentinels are gone. It's only going to be No Man's util this time.
Oh, Leo can run through on that dog, but he decides to go back, wary of more players.
Just wait for Crystal ult.
Goes the C's.
Do it, use your ult, brother.
GE now have their ult to go through. Weapons are going to be removed from the hands of XLG,
Yep.
and the push is about to come through. No man gets caught off. Leo ends up killing him with his own flash. Javi, that's a big mistake. And it's given a chance now. Rifle back online for XLG, and they'll find a flurry.
Bro, no way, guys! What are we doing?
12 rounds for XLG. And GE have got to be kicking themselves. They have thrown what could have been a lead, what could have been a competitive map, maybe even a favorite one, and they have thrown it to the wind.
One enemy.
This is looking like the ultimate capitulation for global esports.
किसी को भी
7
expect
rounds
नहीं
in a
कर
row.
रहे.
Each one that goes by feels more and more like the one that will finally break the streak.
आंटी ये क्या कर
That
रहा
one
है?
definitely the peak of it, but again, back-to-back rounds where Lysor steps up. And now just one needed to take us to a third map. GE might look back at this and be kicking themselves. They could have had this instead.
No, bro, what is this comeback?
3 players gone. A 2v5 needed. And while this round is looking like a breeze.
Spike planted.
For GE, as you said, a third map now on the horizon. It seems almost impossible.
Oh my God, guys, we're
for
going
them to
map
fight their way back
3.
into this one. It'll be devastating knowing. No, they're gonna
Are
be
these
slowed
guys
down
for
even more
real?
by that util potentially. Oh no, they made it past. But knowing that this could have been, if not a closed game, a much closer one, and instead, look at what they're running into. Crystal, okay, that's a double and a chance to break his teammate out. It's not quite over just yet, but now it very much seems like it is. The time too far gone,
bro.
the slow on the spike, and more than enough bodies to throw at this situation. It is 13-9. A resounding answer from XLG to Haven. Global Esports will not find this 2-0. In fact, playoffs still up for grabs after the break.
Bruh. XLG को अंडरस्टिमेट करके भाई इसके बाद जीत ही नहीं रहे भाई. चैट एक बारी बताओ ना मेरे को, ये डिस्कॉर्ड कैसे ठीक करूं मैं? ये मैं कैसे ठीक करूं बताओ ना मेरे को प्लीज. रीस्टार्ट करने से होगा क्या बताओ? नहीं हो रहा, दूसरे ब्राउजर पे भी नहीं हो रहा. कमांड खोल के फ्लैश DNS IP config. Nope. Nope. Restart करो. Restart the Wi-Fi. ओए सुनो, मैं 2 मिनट के अंदर वाईफाई और पीसी रिस्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है? 2 मिनट के अंदर तुम लोग सब लोग वापस आना, ठीक है? हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो,
आवाज आ रही है?
किधर हो
भाई मेरा इंटरनेट चले गया पाशा. अभी आया.
ठाणे इज हॉरेंडस.
नहीं, अरे मतलब मैं वापस आया कुछ जाके, फिर डिस्कॉर्ड ही नहीं चल रहा था मेरा.
ओह ओके. तो तुमने ये मैच देखा अभी?
हाँ देखा, पूरा देखा.
बंटा यार 3 राउंड
हर्ष भाई तुम अपना मुंह बंद कर लो ना. हास आदमी, जब से तुमने बोलना चालू किया तब से आ रहे हैं भाई.
मुंह बंद रखा था.
नहीं मैंने देखा भाई, मैंने देखा. नहीं भाई तुम हगास आदमी हो भाई, तुम्हारा मुंह खुला 6-9 पे, मेरे को पता है अच्छे से.
नहीं खोला यार मैं.
खोला था मुंह में, प्रूफ हूँ.
वो मेरी लाइव चल रही है. मेरी लाइव क्यों नहीं चालू हो रही? अल्लाह मेरा लाइव स्ट्रीम कनेक्ट नहीं हो रहा. नहीं हो गया
हो रहा है दिख रहा है
हो गया दिख रहा है बेटा भाई. ऑलराइट.
The fact that we kind of spoke about familiarity,
चलो.
still being the one that's playing
मेरे को OBS पे connection error आ रहा
against ex-teammates and all this stuff, and I think that he handled this clutch like a pro, especially when you consider the high pressure moment of being able to lead.
We good.
Winning out that clutch mini.
Yeah, I think 7-5 they would have been okay.
Hajbhai, please इज्जत से मुंह बंद रखना next map, please.
XLG's comp does do a little bit better on the attack side, but
भाई
मजाक नहीं.
बिना duelist के अटैक किए वो लोग.
अरे तो भाई अपने भाई वो सी पे देखो वो राउंड मिल गया था क्रिस्टल 2-3 मार दिया स्पैम में.
हाँ उसके बाद देखो कैसा लाइसोर निकाला
नहीं अपन एक करके पीक किए. रागा उसको मारा अपने उड़ो को क्योंकि वो लेफ्ट राइट ढूंढे जा रहा है.
चैट किक पे चल रही है स्ट्रीम. किक वाले एक बार बताओ.
बेकार राउंड हारे वे बहुत बेकार.
ओए किक वाले बताओ किक की स्ट्रीम चल रही है. आ गए सब लोग आ गए वापस. सब लोग वापस आ गए.
मैंने बोला भी कि राउंड.
So he could reposition himself with the operator, which was really nice to watch and find.
We good? Everything?
Yeah, the Sage op tech is old school 2021 vibes. We've seen it doing it quite a lot back then. And another thing for XLG, we're talking about this post-ban.
donated 40 rupees. 9 to 5 पे जिंक्स किया था हर्ष भाई ने.
9-5 पे जिंक्स किया था हर्ष भाई ने. हर्ष भाई तुमने 9-5 पे बोला था भाई. अब तो मेरे पास प्रूफ है बे.
अबे और हावी ने वो फ्लैश हेवन पे जो किया
ना that was so your play bro. That was so you.
But it just didn't go their way. XLG were just steamrolling.
Remember I told you about XLG having a real great understanding of the verticality of this map, using those
नहीं वे दोस्तों अपन
case GE are going to be trying to break out of and get onto that site. I think having this triple sentinel composition, like you said, Minnie, when you get into.
ओए रुको study time रुको study time दोस्तों study time रुको. पता करेंगे अपन की कौन सी टीम ब्रीज. जहां तक मुझे पता है
स्टडी के हिसाब से स्टैट्स के हिसाब से एक्सएलजी का मैप डगमगाता हुआ है थोड़ा.
ब्रीज और अपना ब्रीज बहुत अच्छा है.
हाँ बट वी हैवंट सीन द स्क्रिम्स.
वो लोग इंटरनेशनल खेले ही नहीं है.
या ईडीजी के अगेंस्ट वन साइडेड हारे वो लोग.
ठीक है ईडीजी है भाई. ईडीजी चाइना के पप्पा हैं तो इसलिए अपन उनको ये कर ही नहीं सकते ब्रो. हर्ष भाई पर जी ने ब्रीज अच्छा निकाला है. जहां भी खेला अच्छा खेला है. ठीक है एक पॉप ऑफ चाहिए अपन को कल वाले गेम जैसे.
Do you like their comp of
All
this
right,
one?
chat.
Is it mini approved?
It's mini approved. I quite like it. It's a little bit, I call it like wonky, so a little bit weird. The Sage and the Chamber together. But Autumn was really impressed me yesterday with that Chamber.
Yeah,
we good.
So I think as long as he can be that kind of key component of winning out those first engagements, if we do see that Chamber again, yes, we will. And I think the Sage as well has been proven to be such a great agent on this map. But on the other side, XLG going for that Phoenix in Jet. What do you make of this, Mini?
Well, I think it plays quite well for GE here. Having that
Sage remember Pattern Power Breeze against Paper X Mini, that is exactly bro. पर वो एक generational map था.
We're either going to be running into an operator or into a Sage.
वो एक generational map था for Batman.
See what XLG are going to do to kind of win that chess match.
I think what's interesting for me is we're so used to this team playing that Waylay when we consider the
map चालू हो गया हर्ष भाई.
route this time around.
Well, thank you guys. We are about to find out who the final playoffs qualified team is gonna be. Tom, Mitch, how you feeling?
Hi शिवांग भाई. I feel like this में पॉप ऑफ करना पड़ेगा एक दो को. कल का गेम बहुत अच्छा था. वैसे ही ब्रीज चले प्लीज. मजाक से हटके मजा आ जाएगा. 500 ACs we need baby. 500 ACs. ओए हर्ष भाई ये मैं प्लीज स्टार्टिंग से चुप रहा हूँ प्लीज.
Fight amongst the best in the world to face those
एक
teams
भी राउंड
that
नहीं.
had the deeper seed, who've been watching and waiting for their moment to face off.
All right, we begin.
Like GE and XLG.
Big map, chat. Big map.
Some factors coming
we
online.
win this. We go playoff.
This is what it all comes down to.
A mid to be split.
Sees the
Phoenix. They're playing double duelist.
Come in instead of the
Shot at them!
I was going to say the Jet as well, but never
we
mind.
good. No need to swing. We got Sage.
A big part of their previous series
Rarga को कितना low किया.
Having a phenomenal game over on that Chamber. And Yudotan being also a highlight, showing
they're going DD.
Definitely can still. Bro,
nice. Nice, Batman, one more.
In fact, the third about to come around the corner.
It's good. 4v2, 4v2, nice!
But Yudoton is
Pistol
immediately
looking
there to
clean,
drop
baby!
the spike. A bit of an odd position from Leo on that lurk with the Sovereign.
Yeah!
He's going to get nothing.
Beautiful pistol,
it will
beautiful.
be a pistol round. Back onto the board.
Beautiful pistol round.
With you, Mitch, off that last map, I actually think it's fairly important.
Keep your mouth shut, please.
Yeah, definitely. In general, I mean, unless I'm mistaken, thinking back to even their opening series, like this has been a factor throughout the entire tournament for them that they go missing sometimes. They're a team that wins massive streaks of rounds, and then whether they get a little too loose or a little too tight, it's hard to tell, but the game plan needs to be switched up sometimes. For GE, a 1-0 start, as you said, the pistol going their way. Patman with a big play up close. You're going to see a lot of risks taken by him based on what we've seen from them so far on this stage. What they face off against now is just classics. Not even a single upgrade for XLG. The chances of even dropping a weapon on the other side looking very low. And add to that the fact that Patman, as we've seen, he's got a pick of the Sheriff. That is his primary weapon. So even one kill is not going to be enough to have any damage in for GE.
Crystal भाई अपना वो shot ही नहीं हारते रह गए.
That went better than expected. There's only a pistol on the other side. Never mind. The fadeaway. There's almost no.
Bro, what? Kasam.
And I think it was a 2K in the pistol as well. Indeed it was, so he's set up very nicely.
Yep, Paper X wala Batman aa gaya.
They now have that pit on 3 away from it in the early stages, although maybe you'd want to see it on normally a Jet with a Sage for the little bit of extra buffer. Gee, you're going to use 4 players on A early on. They're looking for a serious fight. And even after they see the first, they shouldn't expect it to be this stacked up.
They're fighting A. Nice, good trade, nice one, Crystal.
Who's walked out of there with 2? That's weapons on the ground to potentially be upgraded.
Heal bhi milega.
And on the other side of things, like maybe
in a
normal circumstance, Leo would look to try and hold on to that ground, but instead
अभी अकेला टनल देख रहा है. उसको info मिलेगा.
Means he has to retreat. Early usage of the wall is what allowed them
नहीं.
to gamble. But
Harvey,
after dropping down, went back up for a peek, and now because of that, they have lost all of that control.
Steps heard by Lysor, but he's not.
That's beautiful. That's so beautiful.
Luckily,
he's 30
he doesn't
HP
pay for it with his life.
Yudoton fast flank pe.
Behind them a little.
They're aware about the flank though.
They're certainly clearing it. At least they were. But Leo's now looking elsewhere as the wall breaks. He's just walking in to fill that space. They'll come back to clear it though.
Nice Yudoton. One more backside. One more backside.
Another player around that corner that he doesn't know about.
Nice.
But he's looking the right way for Lysor, and it looks like he's got all the pieces of the puzzle.
Yes. Bonus conversion!
Left alive for GE. It's a very successful follow-up.
Keep it shut, baby. Keep it shut.
That seemed like better positioning and a read on the scenario than if someone had just used the Cypher.
That's so clean.
He was just looking exactly where his opponents were standing in every single moment.
Crystal ne jo ding kiya na Lysor ko. That was beautiful.
That was, of course, a bonus
No
round
jinx, chat. No jinx.
Bulldogs. That is a huge round to take early on. Again, a hot streak for GE in the early rounds. And for the other side of things, well, I initially saw Lysor invest into a rifle, but it's not going to be as much of a gamble. Pistols and a stinger to come into this round.
Just with so many times we've seen GE, it feels like fall off a cliff face in terms of that momentum.
भाई यार start अच्छा होता है, सब कुछ अच्छा होता है भाई, फिर आगे आगना चालू करते हैं ना बस. इस बार वो chance ही मत दो.
Especially after what we saw in the last map. This round shouldn't be one. It's a lot of weaknesses for XLG, as you'd expect. Losing that third round is a death sentence for your economy.
मैं हिलूंगा ही नहीं अपनी जगह से.
For the grouped up full sight hits that we so often see, it looked like they're trying to check how GE are playing that early mid position, looking for aggression out of the double doors, and perhaps it was the second they heard that Sage wall up, they realized that they're not fighting for this space.
उनके पास drone है.
Have to hit a side
क्या वो
hit.
drone?
That means running into a lot of dangers.
Couple of missed shots.
अरे यार Autumn क्यों पटेली?
Nice Harvey. Harvey on the backside taking so much damage. They've traded incredibly well, and does Yudoton risk it? Does he risk it? He does, but just gets out of there with one. Not an overface.
Batman का flank है.
The fallback. I believe that shot.
Nice, one more, one window, one side.
On to Leo. Even still,
भाई पैटमैन विंडो चेक कर मेरी जान.
Checked. Because of that, he now has a rifle from Patman. Puts it into a 2v2 that, if anything, is favored at this point.
Bro, Euroton one shot
Now it certainly
Bro,
is.
what?
Varga with both barrels as deadly as the last. It's 3-1 for XLG. You know, you talk about that ability to fight their way back, to get back into the game, how important it is for GE to streak those rounds. Well, you see it here. It's a MasterCard Thrifty that gives the first round to the attacking side. And again, think back to how GE lost the last map. I think having these interruptive rounds is only going to hit them harder because of how this series has gone.
I was a little bit surprised
to
see Raga going back over
यार ऑफ निकलनी चाहिए थी पता है.
Not been the greatest of agents, but if he starts hitting shots like that, starts getting closer towards that, running back a little bit earlier.
Autumn ने भी थोड़ी हगास मचाई.
Going to be very happy indeed. Yudotan already about to challenge into a multitude of players.
क्यों प्ले बना रहे हैं ये दोनों के दोनों मिलके यार.
Trade and Mark now
Caught हो गया.
They know exactly where Harvey is. A lot of what he needs to do is just try and avoid the angle of Raga for a second or two more, and that's exactly what he does. A swing back around, but then he's open to the wall.
Come on, guys.
Isolation of those players going well for XLG, and in fact, Patman's been.
भाई बड़ी लीड मिल जाती है, नाचने लग जाते हैं यार.
He's got a weapon you like, but a weapon he'd like to save even more.
Yeah, I definitely don't like his chances here. Great flash as well put through the trade at a minimum for XLG. That's what they were looking for.
5 राउंड की लीड आ जाती है ना.
China's number 2.
भाई थोड़ी सी लीड आती है. थोड़ी सी लीड में लोग बस डांस चालू हो जाता है इनका.
Facing into a very light bite from GE. They should be at least put
हर बार इको में ऐसी हगास.
And the other thing I'll say is early signs, Tom. Seems like Happyway might have Patman's number. A lot of those rotations, that's 2 rounds in a row that he sat there waiting for him and catches a freebie.
Yeah, I think Patman's going to have to maybe start taking a slightly safer route. Those flanks has not been paying off, and I think something that
Patman पे hero भाई है.
Almost needs to be
they're committing A.
now is
they're heavily stacked towards A. But
strength,
no guns. दोनों guns हमारी B पे क्यों है?
Pacific, their depth in teams. If GE lose this game, it will just be Paper X. It'll be the only one left. A good one to have left.
Commit.
XLG certainly.
Oh, we can't lose to them. We can't lose to them.
Storyline become a reality already. Down to just 2 players remaining. The Patman, I think, holding on to the gun holds so much more value, but Happyway again is going to be the one to catch him.
Light shield खेलना पड़ेगा next round.
Trying to hold into middle.
भाई तो 3-0 start. Bonus जीत के start करके E को हारना है.
In this case, only having a Guardian. The kill holds more value, and there you go. Ultimate online, he'll fall. They'll be able to buy into the next round.
We gotta see a pause soon from GE.
मैं पर तो जब भी
XLG are
देख रहा हूँ हार रहे. Good night, bye. Please चला जा.
Thinking about how the last one ended. I just counted it and I still can't remember. It was like 8 rounds in a row or something ridiculous from XLG. And in so many of those rounds, think about one of the last ones. 5 versus 3 for GE. One player runs in.
ये बड़ा खुश है.
Second player runs in.
ये बड़ा खुश है.
Dies with a showstopper. And all of a sudden it's equal footing. It feels like at times GE are a victim of their own snowball. They're being rolled over by an avalanche on XLG, and halting that momentum is being too difficult of a task so far. No timeout, they run right into this. XLG fighting for the lead, the team being taken by Lysor, and they
are
It's huge
nice
for
Patman.
Lysor, but Patman this time needs a little bit more than just the one. The site has
World
fallen
का भी कोई मतलब नहीं हुआ.
Seems undeniable.
Yudotan has done well though.
Oh, Yudotan look. मारा क्या उसने? 3v3.
Winning a fight. Turning it into an even scenario, but these retakes, even when even, haven't been successful. Rez will give them the advantage, but it's also burning time off the clock.
Nice shot, Autumn, beautiful!
But he's now low as well. His post plan needs to be some shots connected by Leo.
Nice, man, you know that, you know that.
Remains. He knows that at least for that moment there wasn't anybody on it. Can he see the arm? He can. Shock Dart needs to connect. It needs to be perfect, but it's the shots instead.
Nice!
Of Yudotan again. The hero of the round for GE will be there to close.
अबे यार ये लोग टेंशन दे रहे हैं
भैया. Got a heal and ends up on 25. That is a narrow margin, but GE, a win is a win at this stage. Yudotan having to do so much work though, it can't be relied on. Yes, he's had
Beautiful
games where
shot
he is
from
doing this
Autumn, bhai.
every single round, but we've seen what
Chaliye
happens
Eurotan be.
when he slows down. He's currently sat 9-3.
Eurotan ने उसको spot किया कि भाई ये shock dart डाल रहा है, double lob, double lob.
Confidence as well. Like Lysol, while that Hunter's Fury is going off, full.
भाई ये लोग 2 round हर line से eco है इनका.
He was great on the last map towards the end. It seems like he's brought that into this one. Viper's pit on one side,
खोपड़े पे लगा.
on the other. Heal immediately going to be needed because the spam almost gets rid of Yudatan. Of course, this has become a double operator setup. One obviously held, the other in the form of the tour de force. It gives a lot of angles that
B पे ulted है Viper.
that attack side have to be careful entering, but it's Yudatan instead who's going to be the one moving forward. There's nobody covering
connect
this.
किया? वहाँ connect किया उसने.
Able to get the kill.
Nice shot, Crystal. Beautiful shot.
It's a nice return by Crystal.
20 second के अंदर heal है.
Happy way down. Maybe Pac-Man can push
नहीं,
this
भाई
one
क्या
this round.
calculation.
He's got his pit up, so it's certainly
Correct
not
था
a
मैं
likely play.
almost.
For the love of God, no.
I wouldn't be surprised though. And XLG, again, we've seen this many times. You lose that initial fight, pump the brakes, wait for over rotations, and if they don't happen, well, you're going to have to push right into it, aren't you? Here we go. The running back put into play. They have to get through the slow, and Uditon's already punished them, but hello! It's a
nice one, Crystal.
No man gets nothing.
Beautiful shot, Uditon.
Uditon's there with another. And GE now, after slowing down, after letting XLG in, a 4 versus 2.
Throw nine.
As numbers start to slip, you get
Throw
spooked as
nine.
Abby falls. You get scared, and now I'm terrified. It's only Autumn. 1 versus 2. A tour de force, but not a snowball's chance in hell.
How did they lose that? Genuinely, it's madness that XOG are coming out of these rounds. I think the first kill comes with Yudatan just stepping into a Molotov, and then they just peek one by one. If there isn't a pause here, I almost will start to wonder if the GE coaching staff have just given up, because that is crazy that round ended up slipping away from them.
Still no pause.
Eco में आ गए भाई. Please take a timeout. Please reset.
On we go, I suppose. GE now forced down to pistols. Maybe they'll even save the pause for the full buy. See what they decide to do with this one. Early aggression, wall put up. Happy way. Doesn't seem too aware of the possibility of someone up on top. Didn't seem spooked by it, but now he certainly is. And the thing is, in this round for GE, like, yeah, they've got a couple of sheriffs. They've got the headhunter as well. They've got a bandit. Everybody's capable of taking a decent fight. Not a favorable one, but a decent one. But the problem is, the numbers for XLG, once they go to push and pull the map, they can take so many fights on this map that are ranged, and you're not winning those. Even if you trade headshots. On the other hand, it's just close enough.
Oh. We've said it already. The one guy who has been on, the one guy who has been hitting is Yudatan.
Maybe वो Yudatan को window expect करे.
Weapon retrieved, but this is the problem. They seem very aware of where the danger is in terms of re-aggression.
They're B-splitting though. They're B-splitting. That means they're going to bring the spike to Yudatan. It's 2 kills. It's a tough task in the flash. Oh, should seal the deal! What a nice try though.
Yeah, the fact that he hits the instant shot, it was committing to
crazy, huh?
Playing his life.
Yudatan is hitting his shots, bro.
The remaining 2 players don't have much to play with. The headhunter is definitely the biggest
discipline में खेलना चाहिए, निकाल लेंगे भाई.
The second we've seen XLG in these sort of post plants, it has been so incredibly difficult for their opponents to get back in. Again, Leo has a shock dart. They have a snake bite as well. They just have post plant utility that is going to make things incredibly difficult. A lead seemingly almost guaranteed unless Autumn can hit some very fast shots, and he's not going to be able to. Happy way in a deep position once again. It's a bit of a costly round for XLG, but with the streak still going, I don't think they'll mind.
Not at all. And there it is. The timeout finally coming in from GE. This is ahead of a very important buy round. You lose here, and XLG guarantee themselves, more or less, they would only be on 6 for the astute counters amongst you, but they would be facing into a light buy. And a good chance to at least win the half.
Yeah, half at
to
least
guarantee the lead. Now, then you add to that XLG, if they get out of this round without using the Viper's Pit with the Hunter's Fury, their chances of winning this round, if they do commit those, go up a little bit more. And for GE, this has to be an airtight plan coming into this round, because XLG have safety net after safety net.
Well, looking at the Coinbase win condition, I think it might have just been rattled off by Frost in the coaching booth. I think it's not so much round 9, it's the round before. They had such an insane advantage and let it slip away just by giving those individual fights. And there's no doubt that there are shooters on the side of XLG. No slouches for sure. Lysor has been having a great...
भाई XLG ने अभी तक इंटरनेशनल में ब्रीजी नहीं खेला है, बताओ. You understood XLG?
5 of the last 6 now going the way.
वो लोग उनको हल्के में लेके खेल रहे हैं. जैसे मैं हल्के में लेता हूँ हमें वैसे ये लोग भी हल्के में ले रहे हैं.
That round 8, like you said,
AG versus M8 2.0.
That was the round where GE had the advantages, and it's almost unforgivable for me because I think they lost Lotus as a result of the exact same round. It was 5v3, they threw ults at it, they threw themselves at it, but they went one at a time. And that wasn't the only round towards the end that they did that, it was the most egregious because of how it unfolded. For GE, same mistakes being made.
Tagged.
XLG happy to punish them. Now they move towards the A site in a crucial round with the Viper's Pit for the post plant.
Retake के लिए ult क्या है? सिर्फ यूरोडान की है.
Just in case.
वहाँ उसने पैटमैन स्पॉट किया क्या? वो नहीं किया.
At least considering that he could be in this corner, and timing not the best for him, but Patman unable to capitalize. Now he has to move, and Lysor has his number once again. The spam perfect, and he's still dealing death from above, taking the lead in the kills department. And well, there's plenty more going their way in this round for Autumn. He just wants to save, but Lysor is taking over. A pause taken into a buy round, and XLG are flawless.
On the upside, they use their pit. On the downside, they still have the Hunter's Fury. They're close to a run it back. They've got a massive economical advantage.
Almost guaranteed lead
at the halftime. And Lysor looks like his confidence level has shattered through the roof. This is devastating. It's a 2-round gap. It doesn't seem that big of a deal.
But Lysor देखो 14-6 जा रहा है. Let's go Lysor, let's go. W Lysor, let's go. Nice shot.
An easy 4-0 start. Instead, they've stalled out at that number after taking a while to get there. And look at XLG's plan. GE are on an eco. We're going to sit in spawn. And eventually, they'll use their util. Eventually, they might even push us. And then we can just take the round.
At least there's some deep utility, which would give the game away. Drone also been heard. Autumn, this is risky, but it needs to be, and that's a really nice shot.
Lysor.
Can he get away?
Let's go Lysor. Let's go XLG.
Revealed. Hunter's Fury being expended at the same time, creating some disparity, and Lysor is genuinely the best
Nice Lysor, nice Lysor. कोई बात नहीं, निकालते हो.
Those two have been going back and forth.
Let's go XLG.
Brilliant, nice shot from Happyway though. And with Autumn so desperately low, 5 health, he'd need to be immediate with his reaction times. Patman yet to find any sort of weaponry, still just with the Sheriff in hand. And Happyway round this corner might not be expected to be so desperately close. In fact, he won't be. It leaves Patman now with a gun in hand, but still 2 players to find, and even utility being expended to try to hit him with the shock darts while vulnerable.
Klurge, you got none.
All he could really hope for is to create some space, but he will not be able to.
मेरा घी खत्म हो गया.
Another round, and now the half one as well.
मेरा घी खत्म हो गया दोस्तों.
GE came through today after a breakthrough up against Full Sense.
अचानक से कोई भी player चालू हो गया भाई.
Confidence to carry forward while XLG struggled against a team that they know all too well. It felt like today there were 2 different power levels stepping into the server, and maybe there were at the start. It felt favored to GE, but now
तुम भी चुप रहो. हाँ, मैं भी चुप.
Change in full effect. 1 round left in the half. Here on Breeze, XLG have a chance to lead 8-4. And the chance for playoffs looking better than ever.
Bit of spam damage.
It's the worst player to spam though. A Phoenix who has an ult.
Yeah.
He's going to come right back into that game.
भाई उनके पास last game का confidence है chat पता तुम लोग को?
XLG, the conversation after their victory yesterday was,
और अभी वापस
can they beat anybody other than their own regional
काम
rival?
कर रहा है भाई उनके
Or will
लिए.
they now just bomb straight out of the tournament? And they're looking to really start asking some questions of some teams. Of course, those upper seeds get to choose who they face, and I'm starting to wonder if people won't want to choose them. At times, they're unorthodox, their composition's risky, but they're the ones that make it work. And speaking of risky, just look at this man play. Finally, Patman will put him in the dirt, but there's a second layer every single time. And for Harvey, oh, that one should be free. It almost isn't. 36 health, but he'll get a heal.
One from a res.
But look at the position of Raga.
भाई
Why would
बंदा
you
कैसे
expect
मारने
him
लग
to
गया
hit?
अचानक से बे?
The reveal coming from main as well. You're fully locked in on that
17
position.
kill पे
You
एक
should
half
cast an
में.
eye in this direction, but no. Too focused on main. It will be 8-4. The team who started slow in this series woke up on map 2 and now have a dominant lead in the third. XLG seem to be playoffs bound.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh chat, GG मत बोलो, GG मत बोलो.
It's crazy
Still doable
the way that they brought this back, but we need to find out if they can close it after the break.
Come on, boys! Let's go! Boys. Let's go!
It's possible, but legit I'm sad. Still doable है दोस्तों. एक पिस्टल आएगा बस. एक पिस्टल आएगा 8-6 दिखेगा स्कोर. Please, still doable है.
Do you think that's justified?
Not at all.
No.
No, the players that we have.
अबे अभी haunt करेगा 5-9 last मैप का बे.
He's a really good player, but we have a happy way, so I don't think it's justified.
Brand भाई.
So Happy Way is better than Yuratan. Okay, let's see his reaction to that. He's here.
जब से तूने बोला यार के शॉट्स नहीं लग रहे तब से कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं. अरे भाई उनके एक प्लेयर पॉप ऑफ कर रहे हैं भाई.
Jen here with Yudotan of GE. Yudotan, what do you think are the win conditions for GE and XLG?
I think whoever win first map gonna win the match. 2-0 I think.
Oh, so it's gonna be 2-0 either way.
Yeah, 2-0.
Okay, interesting.
और थर्ड मैप खेल रहे हैं अपन यूरोटान भाई. 2-0 होना चाहिए था. हम थर्ड मैप पे कैसे आ गए?
But they've really stitched them up by playing that going into the
Not
third.
speed
You know,
चाहिए.
someone saved that as well. They were going into map 2. Should we put it on? No. Save it for the final. But here we are, 8-4. XLG. Honestly, I am flabbergasted by the performance they've had. 3-0 down, going into an eco, and they come out 8-4 with complete control. Lysor seems to have hit another power level entirely.
ओए हर्ष भाई शायद तुमको बोलना चालू करना चाहिए.
Global esports who now have a big
Please speak
resurgence needed in
and
this
don't
final
stop.
map to keep their playoff streams alive.
Don't stop.
Managed to do it.
Keep speaking.
On the attack side versus Full Sense.
Knockout round है, knockout है मेरे भाई.
Crystal and Yudotan were the players to watch. Autumn had a decent start to this game, but it does just feel like the wind has been taken out of their sails, and XLG
to their game.
sailing
भाई वो लोग
strong
अडाप्ट
with
करने
the
में ये
wind
कर
at
रहे
their
हैं.
back. A pistol
Thank you for
round
the
almost
50
feels like
Achilles
it
by
seals
G
it.
fighting. It's not over until
But
it's
even
over.
still,
Yep.
considering once it just feels like the second
Good
XLG
pistol.
win around, they're just going to
Just need a good pistol.
There needs to be something that brings up
Attack map chat. Attack
the
map.
GE players. Otherwise, they will be joining Full Sense on that plane back to Pacific.
Well, this is it. A pistol that carries so much weight. It is essential for GE to find this one. For XLG, one step closer to playoffs. Wrap around from Leo is good. He'll get a kill, but it's only the trade out.
Nice, Javi.
Happy way. Javi ready to strike in mid, finds another, but he's now under pressure.
Just go back, bro.
Makes it out.
Heal yourself.
Doors allowing him to
4v3.
slip back to the squad with a man advantage.
A powerful post plant.
Great job.
With so many players back towards main, this corner position from Yudotan might not even necessarily be expected. It will, but it doesn't matter. An immediate headshot. This man expected a 2-0, and if it was off his ability, it might have been. He's been having a great game. Goes for a little more at this stage, of course. The clock
Time
becomes their greatest friend. Even still, though, they're losing a lot of members all at once. He almost needs to get this done now, and Harvey will keep it in their favor. A much-needed pistol round for GE.
Yeah, probably not the round you want to be winning by 8 HP, but look, a win is a win. And for GE, a much-needed one indeed. Again, this is where they have found the vast majority of their rounds in the first half.
Clean round.
3-0
होना चाहिए था.
I even remember at 3-0, I said, you know, it just feels like at any point XLG can bounce back. Didn't really think we'd see it in the first half, let alone in the fourth round. But
यूरोटन मार रहा है बे उसके साथ-साथ कोई और एक पॉप अप कर जाओ मजा आ जाए यार.
But every little helps from this point forward. XLG actually, I mean, Autumn is in a ton of trouble. All 5 players are here. There's a paranoia ready. He can TP back, but even then, they should be on him.
He's the one player you kind of don't mind trouble, though. Maybe other than Patman, because the second he hears all those footsteps, stunning to support him, and they could just opt to hightail it in the other direction.
Just go A, guys.
And that's exactly what their opponents think. Okay, we have just given away the game on one side of the map. Let's quickly rotate to the other. All 5 players
5 mid.
now in mid. Now, as said, the other sacrificial lamb would be Patman. Only with a pistol. Light shields, not a whole lot to play with.
Up.
If he's about to see half the team go
1,
through...
2, 3!
Nice! Fair play. He didn't really need to get too much. It is not going well for Autumn, that's for sure. All they really lose is a ghost and a marshal. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah, not going too well for Autumn indeed. 5 and 12 in the chamber. It's a bit of a shaky map for him. Maybe things could change, although you'd expect it on the defense to be where those numbers can be put up. XLG did a great job of avoiding him, and oftentimes it just ripping his head off.
To be fair to Autumn, when they played in the last map, he was very good in the attack. I remember him jumping into angles with the operator. And he was able to win those fights. I think it's just a confidence thing. He's been having such a rough game. He needs to break back in.
GE looking to break into the A side quite quickly. This is the full buy from XLG. Ops on the other side of the map. Big tag up.
Shoot on 8 HP.
It's risky, it's spooky, as now the op is the one primed for the fight. A little early on the angle. He doesn't expect them to be that close, but Autumn just ran into him. And
check this corner, check this corner.
Happy way. He gets damage done, but the kill, they need to follow, and they do. At least one.
Bro, you know, man.
Third. He's tagged Crystal through the smoke. And the shock dart closes. It may come. Has a timer on it, and that timer is ticking. The sands of time running low as Rarga will catch him rotating. 9 on the board for XLG. 4 players surviving as well. That's a big money maker round, and no man's on his feet.
For those who don't know, there's a running joke with him that he always gets a 3K. And look at this, the amount of damage he does to the final player.
Leaves him on 5.
It's crazy, it's genuinely like it's written in the stars. Oh, you know, 4K was taken anyway. Texture's had that title for quite a while, but if he wants to claim the 3K, it genuinely seems like it's written in the stars. His operator taking over, and now in the right place at the right time again. Of course, that was a bonus round for GE.
They
might have hoped to do a little bit more damage. The operator seemed to maybe blindside them a little bit that it came in so early.
Still इतना सारा space मिला है देखो mid पे.
know it's here.
B-main का भी info है, कोई नहीं है. No one's pushing it.
Now it's on Autumn to find this space. They've sent the drone to A. It's a weak fake. It hasn't pulled rotations for XLG. It hasn't made them panic. They still have first contact on Happy Way for the right side push. Rarga on the angle as well. The double swing will come in just moments after. Snakebite lands,
spotted him.
Well, this is, first of all, Snakebite's a little deep. Autumn can't get back out of there. Patman's on the wrap round, and he's been spotted with Happy Way down. It feels like a lot of the danger for GE is already gone, and mere seconds later,
shot, Batman!
Every other piece falls too.
Lock in.
As said, like, he's been having some real struggles, but to go swinging in.
Beautiful catch by Batman.
Win the opening fight and then play through the poison orb and find the second. That could breathe some life into the team. Just a small timing on it. And then while Patman finally getting a little bit revenge, catching players on the rotation after being caught throughout the majority of that first half. Again, and another solid start.
Bike है उनके पास, full bike ही है.
Side of GE.
Jeez.
Can this turn into a victory, or is it going to be the same as the last couple of maps?
खाली छोड़े, 4 लोग mid खेल रहे हैं.
XLG find their momentum, and then the map is there.
Duoda है क्या? हाँ.
Well, it seems like XLG is playing this round is to leave that A main hit alone, let them take the space, and instead fight back into mid. Paranoia was being primed by Lysor, but, well, no one's there. GE decide on the slowest play possible, really, from
nice
Pac-Man,
who good catch.
Comes into this round with the Viper's pick. You'd expect him to be with the pack, and instead he sits behind lurking. Now wall goes down. Granted, it's only to cover his cross back through, but he is instead just containing the space behind them. Everyone on site can be content that their back is secure.
Nice,
allows them to fight forward.
Beautiful trade.
Confidence.
Yeah, important to have him as that backstab. It was something that you mentioned, that he was getting caught on the other side often by Happyway, and now he's been able to do the same to him. And I think that was what it was about. Like, you have to bear in mind, these teams play each other regularly in their scrims, and so to outmaneuver someone, you're going to have to be smarter. You're going to know some of your tendencies. So playing much deeper, playing off-site with a Viper's Pit, it's a little bit obscure, but it's worked out wonderfully for GE. One round behind. The weaponry going to be much more of an issue in this one for XLG. That's whether or not... There you go. It's such an off angle. And if there's more than one player, he's almost definitely dead to
Please discipline के साथ खेलो यार.
It just feels like a hard read on what his opponents were going to do.
The worrying thing here, as XLG call a timeout, is again drawing the
free
comparison of how so many
G-win condition is no ego peeking for sure.
Early success, and then they completely
जीत तो जाएंगे one blade मेरे भाई मत.
We just saw it 3 rounds in a row to start the first half. And then they got one from that point onwards.
XLG का पहला time out है. उनके पास और एक time out है बे.
Gone their way. They won the rounds they should, 1 and 2. They won. They lose the third, as you'd expect on your bonus.
हर round matter करता है अभी.
Right back into things. Now put XLG down to an eco.
ऐसी Lotus भी अपना हाथ से निकला था.
The next round is where XLG can fight back, but then I think of the last map, and it was the eco where they bounced back into things, where they completely shattered GE.
Yeah, something that has as well been a coin-based win condition has been Havoya. Go back to the first map. I think it was 5 rounds in a row. He takes a pause. I think maybe they get one more, and then they streak the rounds back. He has been someone to sort of get them back in check, to spot if things are going wrong. And he's done it early as well. Like, if you go back to the last map, it was after they lost 2 rounds. Immediately, he was like, I know I need to take a pause in this moment. And he's found that moment once again. Of course, it's not going into a buy round, but they do have some interesting pieces on the table. A rifle for No Man. Hunter's Fury. And even a couple of ults just one away. Okay.
ठीक है अभी वो खाली बॉडी है बस वो गन के साथ. उसके पास कोई यूटिल नहीं है. Numan straight up पे चला गया.
Go back to Lotus. And go back to Haven. We saw it as well. Some TPs up against the ecos as well. But his reward is huge. He's got
double door sacrifice कर दिए.
He's pulled the rest of the squad back towards this A site. The Molly's going to slow them down for a moment. The Paranoia, though, this could be deadly from Lysor. He's gotten around that wall.
Nice, Javi.
To finish off the kill. And in fact,
nice,
it takes a while for Raga, but in
nice, Javi. Res.
Aimed at Javi, but he survives. And because of that, gets himself a res.
50 seconds, 50 seconds.
4v2. And again, it was definitely a bump in the road, but it looks like they've weathered the storm.
भाई हैप्पी वो इसको कॉट ना कर ले उससे पहले नो मैन पीक करे. Nice, good trade, Crystal.
No Man will win the fight, but with Happyway still just down to the classic. A wraparound even coming in from behind if he was to get anything. And it seems like the goal is maybe to just try and retrieve the rifle, but that's easier said than done. 9-9.
जब XLG टाइम आउट लेगी तब फ्रॉस्ट को बात करने का मौका मिलता है. हाँ.
As they will level up and get themselves onto the same score.
भाई अच्छा है वहाँ पे भाई हावी मारा उसको.
Honestly, this got a little bit dangerous. I think if it wasn't for Javi having just the reactions to put himself up on the wall, he's probably dead.
मुश्किल हो सकता था. So वो निकल गया उनका.
Eliminated half of their team.
Well, honestly, if the Hunter's Fury is tucked in a little bit behind that corner, I think he gets the kill onto Javi as well.
W's Leo बिना shield के Vandal by किए जा रहा है बे. You're just forcing everything.
And XLG would have had a chance to get some rifles.
G5 men on A.
It is worrying with how things have gone before, but as you said, the pause was for this round. XLG come into the previous, and they do a pretty good job in the brawls. This flash, oh, it's not a pretty flash. It hasn't made it around the corner. Ult's going to be popped, though, and a chance for Rarga going in through the wall of Udaton. And he has sent the entire attacking side out of A main. They have no space elsewhere on the map either. And the trap's going to be broken. And I think even worse, they think Lysor's there. They must have heard the TP. Thank God they were spamming it.
Look at some of the control, though, in the defenders' positions. They've got deep presence towards B. They've got deep presence towards
वो लोग still stick कर रहे हैं पे कितना ज़्यादा देखो ना. Heavily invest कर रहे हैं पे.
After losing a streak of rounds, and by the looks of it, Raga thought, well, you know, the last flash was so good, I'm going to attempt this one again.
Noman के पास इतना info है भाई वो लोग stick करेंगे. देखो वो कहाँ पे खड़ा है B पे.
Up and coming on the clock, and a lot of this feels like Patman is a huge
Patman हर बार किया आपने ये play.
Of this one. They might be looking to try and hunt him down.
30 seconds left.
The fact that he avoided the fight, he thinks that they've just left him as an unaccounted for factor, but Patman back turn to Happyway. It's an easy pickup now. The push out to site under heavy threat. 15 seconds.
15 seconds
needs to be found fairly soon, and there's more than enough players here to cover every angle. No man with 2. No 3K this time, but a flawless round for XLG's just
भाई Noman को B-man deny करो ना. वो B-man इतना आगे आके क्यों बैठा है?
Every single time. The trap set up to start it off with the run it back. The aggression into mid just to wait for Patman. He has been annoying. They have been caught by him multiple times, so they don't flank through the spawn. They just hold their positions. Much more patient. And even No Man just waiting in case they were to go back to B. But once they had the information, cross through, they hold that ground. And they punish Global Esports. Of course, though, Global Esports have been getting a lot of rounds streaked together. Plenty of economy to buy into this one. Tour de Force even going to help out a little more. And Mitch, they've got the ults.
Exactly at the safety nets. Maybe needed. It's double digits for XLG. They'd left B decently open, but the rotate back in from Happyway now.
XLG के पास एक और round कब आए?
Well. The drones almost perfectly in sync coming out from both sides, but that mid space that was just cleared by XLG, they don't know that Patman is they very much do know that Patman is flying under the radar. He is being caught for free.
Look at No Man, look at No Man, boy, कितना elbow forward आया.
I wonder if that was part of the pause hunt to try and find that man.
What किया उसने Ottoman
doing so much damage.
Ottoman बोल रहा हूँ भाई
Ottoman was
को.
waiting for the right moment and it never quite came. Already. That overdrive is going to be poured into play, but you have to bear in mind it ticks away pretty quickly. Bladestorm also thrown in, a lot of ultimates into the round. Crystal's late position is going to help out a little bit. Losing teammates on the other side. He has to try and expend that Hunter's Fury, and he will be able to do some damage, a lot of damage in fact. Shotgun might just clear it instead. He's found the team.
Nice! Big clutch! Big clutch!
Another Red Bull clutch to add to the collection.
3 more.
Oh, this guy came to London in the zone. I don't know what they're putting in Crystal's coffee, but this guy, a Red Bull clutch found here, and it's certainly not the first big round we've seen from him.
मेरे को लगा वो शॉट डार्ट कनेक्ट हो जाएगा.
Has had a map where he is by far the best player, but outside of that, in every map, he's had these rounds, he's had these moments, and that keeps us even. That keeps GE in with a chance. The Vipers pit right away from Happyway towards this B site. But there's 3 players looking to fight A main on XLG. Meanwhile, the wrap is coming around. GE have got a ton of space. Patman's been picked off right away. You can see XLG are wary of this.
Nice
caught with his bow and arrow out. It's not a favorable fight. The spam good from Lysor to at least trade it back. And it looks like the rest of the team is so far behind. But at least a trade from Autumn will keep this competitive.
Spike spotted in middle, and because No Man's gone down, it's an immediate response from, well, both sides of the map. Happyway falls out of his pit, knows he could be surrounded, and the other players
Rarga को expect ही नहीं करेंगे. Rarga setup कर दिए वहाँ पे.
in towards A main. Now,
भी खाली छोड़ा है.
there's a pretty hefty opening on the B side. It looks like their decision is to just try and play this one as a retake, use that man advantage in their favor. But it's very slow from GE. They are expecting there to be someone implemented. There has been all the way through the map. Whenever they rotate, there is someone in an aggressive position. And this is one of the first times that there isn't.
Yeah, in fact, Happyway gave up the Viper's pit. He
dropped
it and just fell back to the spawn. He's covering off this mid push, making sure no one comes through there. And if you know they haven't come that way, and they're not
Omen zinda hai, Omen smoke hai.
Guess where they might be. The only problem is a chamber trip.
बड़ा रहेगा trip के लिए भी.
They're going to cover it off. Half covering. They're able to sneak their way past. This is huge for Lysor, but he won't catch the plant. And now Autumn, he's looking back. He's worried about the window. No, in fact, he's worried that they've done exactly this, that they've made it past his trap, but the bait is beautiful. Rarga drew his eye and has left Crystal in need of another gigantic play. That spray looked good. Lysor's alive on 5 HP. But Crystal might still have done enough. The spike, though, being diffused as we speak. The man with 5 health, the man who survived the battle with Crystal just sticks it right around the corner. 11 for XLG. And that's gotta hurt. That's gotta sting. It looked like Lysor was dead to rights.
Well, this is the problem.
Go
back to the last map when the streak continued. Who was there? Lysor. Look at this map. 24 and 14. There's been impact players throughout, but he has been the guy. And if they are to make it into the playoff stage, well, I know who will be getting the majority of the thanks. There's no doubt about that. GE will call their second pause. It was a very close round. Again, an incredible attempt from Crystal.
भाई यार वो लोग बार-बार वही चीज कर रहे हैं ना. XLG सिर्फ डिफॉल्ट उनका ये है कि भाई उनका A main और mid push होल्ड करके खेलो.
Doesn't mean too much now.
उस पे राउंड जीत जा रहे हैं बे.
They'll invest into this one. Both teams are going to have
इकोनॉमी दोनों टीम की खराब है.
In fact, this might be the difference between XLG closing this in regulation and a potential overtime.
Oh, that's the end of the timeout. GE. No more chances to touch base with the coaching staff unless XLG give them one. It's a one-round lead for the defensive side, and GE come in here with a mixed buy. It's going to be 4 rifles. It's going to be a Viper's Pit. But Yudotan, man, top of the scoreboard. It looked like he was going to play with a Stinger. Thank God. He's gotten a drop. He's got himself a Phantom. Back in the driver's seat, you would hope, for GE. Or this will be an event that they will be quick to forget.
A few sleepless nights might disagree with
कितना
you.
wide था. Autumn बोल रहा हूँ Yudotan.
Rounds have gone, but it's both teams on the edge of making it to playoffs.
Happy judge लगाया. Please don't commit B, guys. Get this
on
info.
For the next flight home. Run it back. Available. Happyway. He's just going to catch Yudotan. He tries to be a hero and instead has gone down immediately. The judge still up close. Still causing issues. The trade-out should be there, but he's still got a teammate to play with. Crystal, though, has got 2 in a second.
Another.
It would have to be an ace. 3 players were still on the other side of the map. They maybe thought that those 2 could do some damage, but they've almost won the round alone.
Chance to make this to 12.
सब खुद कर रहा है वो लड़का. बाय नहीं है next round.
Started this series down a map, needing the reverse sweep.
Easy round जिता दे मेरे भाई.
And Crystal has been the man that has caused so many headaches for them. But look how patient they are. Where GE were in the lead on Lotus and they made some individual mistakes. They were a little ambitious in the fights they took. Well, it's a different story from XLG. They took in, they played together, and they win together 12-10. 2 chances for XLG to eliminate Global Esports. 2 chances for XLG to make it to playoffs.
Down on the previous map and needed a mass streak of rounds, which they got. They've been down in this second half as well, with GE again seemingly finding that momentum, but Once more, Avoya takes a pause. The game turns on its head, and now the pressure is all on Global Esports. It looked like they came into this game as the favorites.
Numan के पास outlaw है.
Eliminating Full Sense on their journey while XLG took down DRG. And now it all comes down to this. Happy Way, well placed! And he's taken out 3! That might just be the end! Crystal alongside Autumn, who's already down to 10. He's already gone. And now Crystal with the most impossible clutch of the lot to keep Global Esports in the tournament. They know exactly where he is. Revealed, blinded, spammed, and eliminated. It is XLG that go marching on to the playoffs. And GE will be heading home.
So many would have said that XLG's destiny was a flight in a few days. But destiny only binds you if you let it. They came to this event underestimated, but that time may be behind them. Lysor, 25-14. They dug deep. And now a deep run could be in their future, making waves on the international stage and history in the making.
5-9 by 5-9.
It's super impressive. Global Esports fought hard, there's no doubt about it. They had to go back versus their countrymen. And then they had to fight their scrim partners. For Crystal, that meant fighting his old team. And well, you can see there's still a lot of love for the guys on the other side. Unfortunately, when you fight your friends, there is still only one that can go marching on. And this time, the victor was XLG. A very impressive display, a show of resilience. And I'll be honest, a coach that I think deserves a lot of plaudits. That was perfectly timed pauses all the way through the games. And that has led them to a short break, the day off. And then they're right back to fight again in the playoffs.
They've certainly earned that rest. Down on that stage, as I said, many would have questioned how far XLG could make it. But it seems that story hasn't hit the end of the run just yet. A few more chapters still to be told. And for GE, they can hold their heads high. They made waves here on the international scene, but it's never a good feeling to go home having only beaten regional rivals. Sadly, I'll have to fix that next time.
Oh, it is a day to remember. And plenty of highlight players that
World Cup final
massively for the side of XLG. They're definitely going to be going home tonight happy. But there's still plenty more work to do. It is the beginning.
5-9 था बे chat, Lotus पे 5-9 था.
Match interview and Leo.
We're surrounded by some very happy and satisfied XLG fans, but we've got to talk to Leo before he can go and meet them. Leo, first of all, what was your reaction to knowing you were going to be playing against Global Esports, given that you scrim against them so much?
第一个问题想问到的就是，当时你知道了你们可能今天要面对到GE的时候，尤其是你们有很多次训练赛的交手的经验之后，你的反应是什么样的？
我感觉可以。
भाई सोचा था जिंदगी में G2 वर्सेस GE देखने मिलेगा बे 4 राउंड दूर थे बे
As a screen.
And Leo, tell me how you guys managed that comeback on Lotus. When did you realize you could win?
还想问的就是今天在莲花古城这一张图，你们完成你们状态的回调，你从哪一刻开始意识到你们的状态找回来了？
我觉得就是 Happy 的发挥真的太关键了。我觉得这是从我们拿到 C 就是下包那一刻开始。
I feel like Happyway's performance is really brutal for us because after we plant the spike in the C side, we just knew that we can win.
Well, congratulations, you did win, Leo. You've made it to the playoffs. I want to let you go and celebrate with your incredible XLG fans. They've been chanting for you guys all afternoon. We'll see you on Friday, potentially, maybe Saturday. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I say Friday or Saturday because we don't know when XLG are going to be playing next, because we've got to go to the draw show. Thank you so much, Echo, for translating. Leo, please go and meet the fans. You guys, come with me. So, I'm not alone on stage. Obviously, I'm joined with Nick for the draw show, but also we're joined by the coaches from our #1 seeded teams from our 4 regions. We've got Neil Zenio from Team Heretics, we've got Autumn, coach of EDG, we've got Alex of PaperX, and we've got Josh RT for G2. And this is quite simple, isn't it, Nick? You've just got to put your hands in the balls and find out which coach gets to pick first.
Hey everybody, yep, this draw is as simple as it gets, so I will simply pick a ball, that coach will come up and pick their opponent, and then we will add them to the bracket. We will be doing that in sequential order, so the first pick will go here, second pick will go here, and so on. And then after that, we'll determine the final schedule and move on.
Okay. Shall we get our hands or your hands on some balls, please, Nick?
All right, let's do it.
पहले G2 को दो, please.
Here we go. Let's crack it open. Who picks first? It is!
Yes!
From G2! Let's all cast our
Some
eyes
naseeb
on who
apne saath
you're gonna be
kabe.
picking. Any thoughts? I like how you're pretending to think hard about this. You already know who you want. Go on. It's our last recruited playoff team.
Bro, why are these
Any
guys
thoughts as
doing
to
this?
Why have you just chosen the team that's still celebrating down there, Josh?
Honestly, I feel like we
This
have
is
a good
like a
matchup.
badla,
I know the
by
coach
kya
and all the players very
shit.
well, and I feel like it'll be a good game for us, you know?
Just a little bit of
A
friendly
good game for
banter.
us, okay,
Nick,
bro,
hands
for
on the balls,
real.
please.
One-sided stomp game है उनके लिए.
Alex, if you're going to gossip on stage, I need you to say it into the microphone, please. Nick, crack it. EDG.
आप बेशरम G2 तुम्हारी टीम नहीं क्या कैसी टीम सिलेक्ट की है?
अबे भाई वो बदला लेंगे ना भाई का.
Show it to the audience. Autumn has picked Fut.
भाई हर्ष भाई तुम सोच रहे हो नसीब कैसा था? अगर अभी G क्वालिफाई होती तो G2 जी लेती यार.
Looking fun.
Looking fun! We love it. That's what we're here to have, guys. Fun. And Nick, you're not. You're here to do something very serious. Hands in the bowl, please.
अरे EDG अंगार से क्यों खेल रही है?
There we go. Nick well and truly milks that moment. I don't blame him. PaperX.
Oh boy, PaperX vitality लेगी PaperX.
Decide. I like Neil Zenio looking so disappointed. You've already got 3 teams from Europe in. Come on.
Never mind, they're picking left. The American Destroyer, PaperX.
Did you just pretend that the audience chose that for you?
I'll try and see which one's louder.
What's that? Say
I'll try and see which one's louder.
I'm live.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a banging matchup. I can't wait to see the aggression in that particular one. And Neil Zenio, wait, no. Nick
Oh, regional
has to
matchup
crack your
hai.
name first.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, those are the rules.
My bad.
Okay. Come on, Nick. Oh, what are the chances? It's Team Heretics. All right, Neil. There you go. Oh, what do you know, guys? It's another regional matchup. But it had to happen.
EMEA final.
There are 3 EMEA teams.
हाँ possible होता है इसमें regional allowed रहता है.
Neil Zenio, does this surprise you?
No, honestly, I kind of expected not to get a chance. I don't know why, but yeah. Well, I'll take one. Like you said, there's 3 teams in the playoffs.
हर्ष भाई ये बार vitality हराएगी Heretics को.
Well, I can't wait to see when these matches are going to be happening, but that hasn't been decided yet because Nick
भाई 3 EMEA की team से बे.
And have a natter with the powers that be from Riot Games. So
भाई ये देखो G2 वालों को देखिए हर्ष भाई पहले पिक मिली सबसे जो दिखे अरे इसको इजीली हरा देंगे ले लेते हैं.
क्या खेलने वाले हो?
मतलब तुम देखना अभी क्या होगा पता है? अभी देखना G2 और PaperX ना ऊपर नीचे वाले ब्रैकेट पे आएगी और वापस G2 और PaperX जीत के G2 वर्सेस PaperX होगा. G2 हार जाएगी PaperX से, फिर G2 लोअर ब्रैकेट हार जाएगी, PaperX चैंपियन. Yep. I know the script. कैन आई आस्क द रीजन फॉर बीइंग प्लेस्ड इन टाइम आउट? अरे वो ऑटोमेटिक यूट्यूब ने डाला तुमको, मैंने नहीं डाला। चलो, और खेल रहे हो? अभी कुछ कर रहे हो?
किक पे आ रहा हूँ, थोड़ी देर में बात करने दो जरा।
अभी खुद ही ऐप करेगा तो चलेगा।
मैं तो सिर्फ पूछ रहा था। कोई ना चैट, गुड रन, गुड रन आई गेस ब्रो। G2 लेगा बदला। अबे G2 बदला क्या लेगा? G2 भाई, ये शाने लोग हैं भाई G2 वाले। देख लिए कहाँ सबसे इजी मैच दिख रहा है, घुस गए वहां। अब चैट, अब कुछ नहीं है। अब पे अबे देखो, ये पूरे टूर्नामेंट में मैं जो 4 टीम सपोर्ट कर रहा था, वो चारों थी। वाइटैलिटी थी, G2 थी, जी थी, और ये थी, क्या बोलते हैं अपनी, पेपर एक्स थी। तो अब अभी है 1 2 3 3, 1 2 3 है। तो मेरे को तो अभी दुख दिखेगा ही नहीं। ये तीनों में से कोई चैंपियन बन जाएगा तो मैं बहुत ही खुश होऊंगा। पर मेरे को पता है ये तीनों में से कोई नहीं जीतने वाला। मे भी पेपर एक्स फाइनल तक ही जाएगी बस। अब मैं G2 को सपोर्ट करूंगा। बेशरम टाइप G2 सपोर्ट वापस। इसके बाद कुछ खेलोगे? आ जाओ, किक पे आ जाओ, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक। फटफट सब लोग किक पे आओ, आओ एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक पे आओ। पेपर एक्स जीतेगी, लिख के ले ले। पेपर एक्स आएगी भाई। जी डिड वेल, यप यप, WG ब्रो, जी डिड वेल। किसी ने सोचा भी नहीं था वो लोग यहाँ तक आएंगे। ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, चोक कर दिया बस, और कुछ नहीं। बाकी चलता है ब्रो। ऑनेस्टली ज़िंदगी ऐसी होती है। कल डेट्रॉइट, हाँ कल यूट्यूब पे मेंबर्स ओनली डेट्रॉइट हो जाएगा। एनीवेज चैट, had a good time, had a good time। चैट में किक पे आऊँगा।
The way you are, the way you understand me, the way you think
मैं किक पे आऊँगा थोड़ी देर बाद,
me।
ठीक है, 5-10 मिनट में। ये स्ट्रीम बंद करनी पड़ेगी, फिर एक अलग से किक की स्ट्रीम चालू करनी पड़ेगी। टीम कभी भी जीत नहीं पाएगी टूर्नामेंट, वो तो है। NRG भी हार गई, जी भी हार गई। भाई मजाक से हट के, अगर हम लोग NRG से हार के या किसी और से हार के जीतते ना,
नहीं नहीं, नो,
तो अलग बात रहती भाई। आज हम गलत टीम से हार गए भाई। मेरा जनरेशनल ट्रोल हो जाएगा अब देखो। सबने जिंक्स कर दिया, हाँ ना भी। दर्द हो रहा है बे, पता नहीं क्यों बे, दर्द हो रहा है बे। चैट, पूजन मेहता है मेन जिंक्सर। साला पूजन भाई का तो फील्डिंग सेट करना पड़ेगा बे। अजीब सा दर्द सा हो रहा है थोड़ा, पता नहीं क्यों। ओए किक पे फॉलो करो बे सब लोग, फट। किक पे 2000 हो जाने चाहिए, 1.4 के हो गया है। भाई आज क्या स्ट्रीम थी भाई। ये लकी जर्सी भी नहीं जिता पाई। अबे भाई कितने क्लोज थे यार, 4 राउंड दूर थे बे। मजाक से हट के मेरे को किस चीज़ की याद आई पता है? ये ट्रॉमा जो है ना दोस्तों, ये इक्वल है। ये ट्रॉमा इक्वल है वो जो G2 वर्सेस T1 का मैच था, और एक गोली रह गई वैलेंट भाई की। एक गोली लग जाती है आज G2 को, कोई नहीं बोलता इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी नहीं है उनके पास। एक गोली उतना ही बराबर ट्रॉमा है भाई, उतना ही। चलो मिलते हैं कल, बाय बाय। What if G2 lost to XLG? Then valid loss of G. G2 तो नहीं आ
जो
रही
रुके
भाई,
हो ना तुम।
G2 नहीं आ रही भाई।
यार
Life is unfair for real भाई। Anyways chat, thank you so much for the beautiful stream भाई। ये मेरी जनरेशनल स्ट्रीम थी। Thank you so much for making it beautiful. I'll be live on Kick.
At live Madhura 2009 donated 100 rupees. मेरे को रोना आ रहा हा NRG और GE दोनों हार गए. Remove this day from my life.
Thank you so much for the 100 Madhura. कोई बात नहीं भाई. स्क्रिप्ट तो बोल दे. We did our best. Support us. We'll come back. यार मैं नहीं बोलता भाई ये सब. मैं नहीं बोलता ये सब भाई. मैं सिर्फ सपोर्ट करता हूँ. कोई बात नहीं दोस्तों. मिलते हैं किक पे 5 मिनट में. 5 मिनट में भी नहीं, 2 मिनट में. एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क किक करके किक पे आ जाओ सब लोग. गुड नाइट. बाय बाय.